When we're live once again.
Drop that in. I come through with you with the 1 2. With you with the 1 2. I come through with you with the 1 2. Give it to 'em, roll. Give it to 'em. What's good with it, people? What's happening with y'all tonight? Welcome once again to the smoke session. Y'all already know what time it is. How we be coming through when we come through with this thing, man. Y'all get y'all stuff together. Y'all get yourself right because we got another good one for you. I am Silent Child 17.
P360 in the building.
And y'all track back there somewhere. So we're gonna keep this party rolling, y'all. He in the building, and this
Y'all know I'm in the
is
building as always.
his segment.
Yeah.
What's happening, fellas? How y'all doing tonight, man? Take y'all time, man. Y'all, whoever want to go first. What's happening with it? Just checking the room.
Oh, chilling, same as always. Trying to keep my head above water, keeping out of trouble, that's all.
That's all. Well, I'm glad it ain't been that hot lately, bro. It's really been kind of cool out there
All right.
versus last
Congratulations to the
night. So
hurricane. Yeah, man. That
yeah,
hurricane.
yeah,
Yeah.
came through with
Helped suck
some
a lot of
some good water.
some
Fact.
good water, huh? I
Yeah.
saw that. I saw some cold water. I saw you had sent us, right? Some cold water.
What you talking about? Wait, which one? Because the Cancer
Oh, girl
Alley
said it
fire
was
was. That's what
oh,
I
girl
was.
said it was no. Oh, girl said it was freezing. The water
Oh,
was
I did send that. Man, let me put it.
yeah.
She had ice in the water.
That
I
what
was
she
like,
said. I would like touch that shit. I want to see the ice. It was thick too
I
though, so
seen it. I seen it. Like if you look at it, you can see it. Like
nah, man. I
yeah,
said, man, what's
she
going
did.
really on? Cause it
It's
showed in
definitely
it
ice.
showed in ice down here.
Yeah, that's ice. I don't care. I didn't been in a hailstorm before, so I know. From
So wait,
experience.
what was it?
Shut up.
I'm only asking where it was, dude. I don't get a chance to look at it because I be at work all fucking day.
Ain't nobody asked you that.
Let
You
me
about
see.
to
Well, I'm
find out.
asking where
You
was
just
it,
listen,
fool?
nigga.
Why you did you just little Richard shut up
South
this man? That nigga
Louisiana,
said
and
shut
we
up.
finally
This
got some
nigga little
rain, and ice is falling from the damn sky, y'all. It's been 100+ degrees out here, and ice is falling from the sky. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I can't even fuss about it because the ice hit my car and my insurance already going up. Shit. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh
But
yeah.
broadcasting live, G with the Gems. Oh, I cannot make this up. I had to come on here and share this with y'all. We have been on a drought in Louisiana, and we finally got some rain, and ice is falling from the damn sky, y'all. It's been 100+ degrees out here, and ice is falling from the sky. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
It's that cool up there. Something I don't know, but that's a hailstone.
Gotta
But you
be.
can see the ice
man.
right there.
That
You can
is
see it.
That look like
but that's what I'm saying.
some
I don't
butter,
see
but you can see it's kind of thick, though. It is kind
it
of
Yeah,
thick.
it
see
ain't no
kind of thick. That's
raindrop
what I
that
was
thick.
saying.
Yeah,
That's
ain't
what
no
I was
raindrop
saying. Tap,
thick.
I don't
That's
see it
hell.
directly on the ground like how you would break ice.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah,
like you
some
would
shit
see it
like that.
bouncing. That's coming
I
off
was
the
looking
butter.
for something a little more dramatic, but I see what y'all saying like too, cause I was looking at that too, how thick that shit is. Look at the front, the front of the house water, the water that's coming off the
yeah. You can
house.
see the little
That shit,
raindrops on the
that,
side,
that
you
shit thick
know,
as a motherfucker
versus
right there. That shit look like milk.
But if it was
But
ice, that ice would be sitting on the ground a little bit longer. You would see it bouncing, like because ice ain't just
boy,
gonna.
as hot as it is at the
it's
ground,
definitely odd though.
But
You
you,
know,
if she's
it do
saying it's
man,
ice, you gonna see it bounce though. You gonna see
it's
like
hell.
we
it
would.
do
She
raise
describing it
eyebrows.
wrong. You going off of what she's saying versus what you know, and what you know is that's hell and not motherfucking.
Yeah, and we do got. I mean,
Even
she is
even with
showing it too, so you
hell
got to go
though,
by what you see too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she
see
is showing
hell.
it, Chop. It don't look,
Yeah,
but it don't look helly though. Like I've seen
yeah,
hell
I
too,
see
dog. Like,
hell.
come on, now.
Yeah,
Hell
we all
balls.
done
I done
seen it.
seen hell balls. They look like little mock balls. Sometimes if they small, they can even get big as baseballs. Like
yeah, and it could be
I don't
smaller too.
see that
I see
She
the
on there,
she
hell.
but
probably
I
just
see the
felt how
sleep.
cold it was.
She's probably talking about sleep. Now that sleep shit is like that slushy ice that turns into like these little pieces. It's these little pieces
Mhm.
that falls with the water. Now that's probably what she's talking about. That slaty ice shit. So yeah, because I'm not saying ice not falling. That's my whole point. I'm just saying it's not how she's saying it, like you just said. You can't go by what because that's all she think it is. Girl, it's hailing outside. It-
Well, she's
It's
saying ice.
raining
yeah,
ice.
it's ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
is ice. So it's not. Yes.
Probably just
It is
felt that
weird though.
cold
The whole
raindrop hit her
point,
and
I
like,
think,
oh Lord, it's ice.
it's weird though. It is fucking weird though. And that's the North Shore. What she said
she said
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it looked like it
because
could
it
be
rained down here.
anywhere.
New
Yeah,
Orleans a
it
fool
rained
though.
down here. Yeah, but we ain't getting no hell or no ice.
I sure would have known that shit. Hot as it
Yeah,
is around this rack.
I mean, to be honest, her car probably don't even get damaged like that because it's that hot to where it's gonna melt fast anyway.
Is the
It
is,
ain't coming down like big old hailstone balls, but that's definitely, you know, especially with all the shit that's going on with the weather and hurricanes in
is
California and fires. Well, one of them, I think they that was a man-made fire, but whatever. Oh, the mayor says
Cancer Alley too. If after oh my bad, child, go ahead.
don't barbecue this weekend because
boy,
he
ain't
don't want
nobody
nothing
worrying
to catch
about
a
the fucking
fire.
people talking about, man. Nigga gonna get out
Yeah,
there on their
Wait,
goddamn grill and
what?
barbecue, man.
that's what the
Yeah,
governor
cause
said. Governor
Don't
John
do
Bell
what?
Edwards, he said don't
the the
barbecue.
Cause
Limit the
what?
barbecuing because we don't want nothing to catch on fire.
Catch
Stuff
fire?
been
they
dry
talking
out
about no
here lately.
barbecues, tailgating, none of that, man. You better these people can kiss my grits with that, man. I'm not about to not barbecue on Labor Day.
I don't think it's the barbecue. I think it's the. Have y'all seen anybody grass lately? People
Yeah, that's
grass
Yeah,
not even green no
yeah.
more. That bitch brown. Wait, what's killing
So
the grass, y'all? I don't remember the sun killing the grass like that. That's
the
why I
fact that
said,
it
y'all.
ain't
Remember I showed
raining.
y'all that radiation box shit? People not paying attention to that too. Like that radiation shit fucking shit up too, and people not paying attention to that shit. Like we got easy access to a lot of shit, a lot of Wi-Fi, a lot of more towers and shit is up. I ain't talking about no 4G shit. I don't know nothing about all that. I'm talking about that radiation shit. And if anybody can look that up on any fucking thing and understand what radiation does to the body, I mean, they used to have jokes about it and shit, where these people used to work at these little plants and shit. That radiation fuck you up. That's why they tell you don't stand in front of the microwave and shit, because that's full rate. That's pure radiation power. Your Wi-Fi, your modems, your game, all that shit is burning energy, right? So if we think about all this energy that surrounds us at one time, it fucks up shit that's natural, y'all. So just looking at it like that from a common perspective, I think we got to start paying attention to a lot of that shit, and keep
hmm
keep a lot of
Wait, when
these,
you say radiation,
Oh, pure boxes. Yeah, these pure boxes directly from our communities, though. Like these people just sitting there shitting our shit, son. And we wonder why it's extra hot in certain areas. Like, nigga, you got a motherfucking microwave on with the door out open. But yeah, anyway, my bad, y'all.
Okay.
But just we just certain little shit, like the grass being that burnt like that is that's all sun, nigga. Yeah. But I'm gonna ask y'all what y'all think about when I say that. What y'all think about it? I'm gonna ask like that.
I
About the
believe something
radiation.
going on, bro. Cause me and a couple of the co-workers were talking about it, and they kept telling me, "Oh, bro, don't throw the cigarettes in the grass. They got a burn ban and all that." I was like, "Bro, look at that grass. The grass is green." Now that particular day, the grass was green. After about
But
a
why would
week,
you throw it in the grass anyway?
cause we was on the backside of the premises where the grass was at. I work right there by the water, so I'm telling the dude like, "Fuck, I'm gonna
So
throw
they
this
ain't had
cigarette
no
wherever
trash
the
can nowhere, no ashtray.
No, yeah, we ain't had
See,
no
I ain't gonna lie. When
cigarette
I
butt
was
cans
Boy,
smoking, when
y'all
I
anywhere.
please.
was smoking
Had
cigarettes,
anywhere.
I wasn't with that shit. I wasn't. I ain't like throwing them buds no anywhere like that. You gotta throw that shit away. So you was
We've
being
always
ignorant.
had
I
human.
get it.
So my big thing
That is
about it
hilarious,
was,
dude.
we live in an environment where it's pretty moist down here. So if the grass green, why is you talking about you gonna burn the grass up? Like, dude, that grass green as fuck. That cigarette gonna been burnt out before that grass even catch fire. What did you talk about?
You still
So
could burn some of the leaves up, and it could catch a fire because you don't know if the dirt dry enough, and in them spots it would catch a fire. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
definitely. Certain
and that's what
areas,
I was
yeah, it
saying, like
dries.
that,
It dries all the way out certain areas,
But
and
the
it
way
will
you
catch a
say,
right.
catch a
you
brush fire.
But
It
saw
all
what
that
we
depends,
wanted to
though.
it's just
But that's why
putting
I was telling
trash
them,
in
like,
the trash
look at the
can.
grass. That grass is lush and green, dude. Like that shit not gonna catch fire.
It's,
Like
it,
talking
I
about
hear
it.
what you're saying, but you
Nah,
trying to defend something that you know you ain't supposed to be doing.
well, fuck, I ain't trying to defend nothing other than the fact that dude was telling me I'm gonna set the fucking green grass on fire, and that shit was like it had just been like, come on, man, that grass green. That shit not brown or dried out or freshly cut or
You
nothing
still
like
don't
that.
get
You know what I'm
it.
saying? Like if it was, yeah, I get it. I'm deflecting, nigga. The fuck?
Nobody don't want to hear that shit. You ain't supposed to be throwing that shit in the
Yeah.
damn grass.
I know I wasn't supposed to be doing it anyway, but it ain't like it's gonna catch on fire.
Exactly.
Fuck, get this shit out there. I don't want to hear
Fuck
this
out
shit.
of here. That's what you just said.
Fuck out of here.
Where that thing at?
Oh.
Shit. Can't
In
say that.
other news,
So
Oh, I had a
pew
question for
pew
y'all in
pew
other
pew.
news. Hold on, wait. I got
Kick
one.
that shit.
It's a question. And this, I mean, we only got Dee Dee in here, so she only could represent the females, but
DD and
I
King
want to see
365.
which of. No, I'm talking about they can't represent the females.
Oh,
Oh,
shout out to
okay.
the chair MC, y'all. DD 504 King 365 in the building. What's happening?
I just want to see how y'all feel about what he's saying. I never heard nobody explain it like this. So, you know, before I show this, I don't know what podcast this is. I don't know these people. I'm just want to see how they feel about what he's saying. I don't
Oh shit, he looked
condone
like a bird. My
all
bad.
that
Good.
other shit. I don't know how about the man personal feelings. We only about to watch this video and talk
I can
about,
only have trust him, child, because he don't got a
you know
full
what I'm
shirt on.
saying?
But continue.
I don't that's not even I mean, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what else he gonna say or what else he
he,
has said.
he
So you know
already
what I'm saying? I
his
don't want
look
to
already got me like. But go ahead, continue.
I don't go ahead. I mean I'm about to play it. See what he say.
Women do that shit to get
Big
what they want. They
bro.
don't want to get married because they actually want the duty of loving a guy. They want to get married because they know his job. They know that he has no choice but to provide for me. And if he doesn't provide for me, now I ain't talking about just money, I'm just about everything. If he don't provide for me, period, If he doesn't, that gives me the reason to not give him what I'm supposed to give him. And it also gives me an exit plan because I'm not getting what I want. So many women do that shit to get what they want. They don't want to get married because they actually want the duty of loving a guy. They want to get married because they know his job.
So how y'all feel about that? That's like my under news. Like I just want to see, you know, do y'all feel
Like
like
you
that's
said,
the
yeah,
same?
it is becoming a trend on social media and shit.
Mm,
Women
I
showing
just
that women showing this type of behavior and it being pushed to the masses as this is how you're supposed to act. Yeah.
mm.
but
Do
in
all
retro,
women practice it? I
No,
don't think so.
no. That's why I
no, I
say
ain't
I
gonna
don't
I
say
think so.
all women
practice use the
practice,
word
but I
percentage.
will
And
say
he
that
he
that's
used he used most women too. So he didn't say all women too. So I'm not gonna say he said that neither. So
Right.
I'm just putting it in perspective. Yeah.
thinking back over the course of the years that I have been privy to just general conversations in the street between listening to women talk. There are those that act like that. Like
Didi
when you
say it one
see,
more time, chap. After you finish your statement, Pete. She said play it one more
Okay.
time.
All right.
so there are, like I said, just being privy to some conversations out in the street, I've heard ladies talk like that, and it seems that they're being hyped up for letdown, right? Even though they know they stand a good chance of winning in the end, they still be hyped up for a big letdown because at the end of the day, who are you really hurting? Because you have this concept built up in your mind that this is what's supposed to be, and you're not fulfilling everything on your end to make any of that happen. Like it's a get it when I've had an elder tell me,
Short,
when you
short bread,
marry,
short bread.
Yeah,
I've had an
let
elder.
me play the video. I'm gonna say this but what I think right quick. What I think is that certain women, a percentage of women raise their daughters and nieces and sisters and whatever's, you know what I'm saying, to behave in that manner. You know what I'm saying? Not saying all of them, but I think it's more deeply rooted because sometimes you could look at like you ever went to your girl parents' house or whatever, and it's the mama doing all the talking basically, and you just go have that one sit down conversation with the dad, and he basically tells you whatever the women say go. If you want to have your life, you better do what the hell they say, type shit, or not in that, not directly do what they say, but it's good to give them what they want if you're trying to get what you want or whatever. That they always lead with that. Whatever. It
Happy
don't
wife,
even.
happy life.
Yeah, it don't always be like everybody be saying, yeah, the daddy won't kill you and all that. No, hell no, because they know that they know
They
who
know
they
what
people
they
is.
right. They
So
know who their people is, and they
they
know what
don't be
they
with
dealing
all
with.
that all the time. They know. So,
But
but this for Didi
I
to sit
think
back
I
and
think
hear it
it's
right quick.
you
Let
know a
Didi
lot
hear it
of
right
people
quick.
aren't.
I'm about to
I
play
think
it.
a lot of people
P
aren't
P
raised
P
So
on
many
P
women do that
P.
shit to get what they want. They don't want to get married because they actually want the duty of loving a guy. They want to get married because they know his job. They know that he has no choice but to provide for me. And if he doesn't provide for me, I ain't talking about just money, I'm just on everything. If he don't provide for me, period. If he doesn't, that gives me the reason to not give him what I'm supposed to give him. And it also gives me an exit plan because I'm not getting what I want. So many women do.
And then I would say this too. A lot of I'm not gonna say a lot of women. I will say women I have ran across.
or just say
Uh
a percentage.
a percentage of women I will say they might it feels like that for me. I will say I can't make mistakes in certain situations because that is the answer to me fucking up in certain shit with certain shit. And sometimes it's with anything. You know what I'm saying? You could uh fucking leave a cup on the counter too long, whatever, and it'll make them, oh, I don't want to be with you no more. It's that easy for them to say, oh, I don't want to fuck with you no more behind that little is or the biggest or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They feel like they don't want to fuck with you for.
So it's basically what it sounds like is that they're
Is that a
coming up with
man's
any
job to
and every.
provide? I'm sorry, Pete. Go ahead. I didn't
Well,
know
I
you was
was
about to say
gonna say
something.
that, it seems like that is the general thing right now. I'll create any reason to not want to be in this particular endeavor anymore. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be, it look like they look for an escape for any and every reason instead of dealing with the situation head on. It's like they're more afraid of being upfront in a relationship than we are. Men used to have a problem with being upfront in a relationship about how they felt. Now men are expressing how they feel about being in a relationship, and the women are finding every single reason to leave instead of trying to work out the differences.
But that's why I asked the question I just asked, because it's based off of it's based off of us being a provider. It's based off of us saying that this is what we is. It's based off of us believing in some bullshit too. If we don't think that we are providers, right? If we think we are capable of just being loved, right? What is just being loved to you? Is providing for your woman, for you, is showing love to her, because that's how she gonna receive it if that's what you lay down on the table. So I think sometimes when these faggot ass niggas get on here with half shirts on and shit, be talking about certain shit, it's like they don't put into perspective of how
What
this shit
is
actually started.
supposed to be like? No, I think
how,
people are
how
not.
you
I think
but how
what's
you
being.
wait,
I
hold on,
think
wait.
what's happening.
Hold it,
Go
let me
ahead.
finish. Let me finish. How can you say, okay, that's all she looking for is to provide, when that's all you talk about is provide, or being there, or do you see what I'm saying? Like you're not connecting with her emotionally. You're not connecting with her on some other shit about women shit. That's what she got a punk friend for and all that shit. Remember, niggas brag on that type of shit, being a manly man. You see what I'm saying? So we got to take them of
Right.
the bravado, the machismo shit. We got to take all that shit with the good and the bad, y'all. This is why we men. We stand up and we be who the fuck we is. We don't let no little muscle head shirt nigga say that, yeah, woman is this because yeah, she that because your ass set the barker because you a man, dog. So you can't say it as if it's a thing that they have to go through too. You see what I'm saying? They ain't going through it by themselves. They got somebody sitting there helping them. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly. So,
it's both ways, dog. You know what I'm saying?
so I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
now I was going to say this too, though. I think a lot of people come at it and not understand what is supposed to be provided, right? A lot of people go with the stereotype that as the man in the house, you supposed to provide everything. You supposed to pay all the bills. And we not living in them times no more where you can afford as the man in the house to be the only one paying all of the bills.
Yeah, and as a man, you can't be the one saying that you gonna do that shit.
Correct. You
Uh,
see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You can't just come in here and say that and
I
then
can't.
get mad
I
when
will
we.
say. I will say that it depends on whatever person's situation. Cause
It depends on
sometimes
your
it works out
situation. Correct.
for
But
a
exactly.
again,
man to just
that's
go,
why you have to
make the
come to
money.
the.
That's
But
how
that's
I
what I'm
feel
saying.
too.
You have to
Right?
be able to come to
So
the table and say these are the things that I can provide. You
If you
see what
come
I'm
in a
saying?
relationship, because everybody got to provide something for everybody. Everybody's, you know what I'm saying? Provision is what you doing for somebody, right? Everybody gonna do in a relationship. You're gonna do shit for each other, so y'all both providing something for each other, right? But
Correct.
what is provision, or what is that providing thing that you're talking about as far as what's going on in your relationship, nigga? If that's If that's love, then that's what's gonna be provided. If it's money, then that's what's gonna be provided, and that's what she gonna demand. Either one of them, dog. Which one you in a relationship with?
Right. Which one are you trying to provide? Because you can't just come at it and be like,
Because
well,
that's what a woman gonna do.
I can
She
provide you with
receives. That's what a
everything.
woman do. That's why she got a
Right.
pussy. She receives. You're not gonna never get rid of that unless you want to fuck with a transgender half shirt. You see what I'm saying, though? Like, don't try to, think like a man and act like a woman. Ain't nobody got time for that, dog. I don't believe in no little Steve Harvey quotes and shit. I don't do that. You see what they're going on with him and Marjorie and shit? They all over the
Yeah,
paper now.
it's a Margie cheating on that boy and everything. What?
Yeah.
So
And
allegedly,
she acting, look, she
we
acting
eh,
like a
we
lady, but
content creators,
singing like a
fellas.
man.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So
And
yeah,
that's
it's different
bro, that's
strokes for different
you like
folks, and however you both float. But some things just remain the same. Some things just you know shallow waters,
nah,
man. But
hold up.
they might be deep.
Now I will say this. Maybe he trying to say that this is the things that predominance of women or percentage of women are demanding. Now, if he
Yeah, he
was to
didn't say
say
most.
that,
He said
I
most
think
in the beginning. He
I
said most.
think
He didn't say all women.
I think
I've
what
been I've
Diddy
been
said
agree to that.
is a big part of it because sometimes like what I realized is just because the woman is saying something does not always mean that it makes sense to you. You see what I'm saying? Like for her,
right,
it might make a whole bunch of sense. You know what I'm saying? But and she'll take it as you not listening to her. You know what I'm saying? Because you not
Mm, that's a
listening
good
to
point.
what she's saying and you're not understanding it the way she's saying it because what I've learned is saying things a certain way, because I come off rough. That's just me. I talk straight to the point a lot. And it can be misinterpreted as a certain way or something else than what it really is because the way I'm saying it and the way it's coming off. So instead of listening to what I'm saying, you listen to how I'm saying it versus what I'm actually saying or whatever. But like I'm saying, the women all the time it don't make sense, fellas. You know what I'm saying? But it's still something that they feel and is actually still bothering them, even though it don't make fucking sense to you, the way you thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of times that's it's more of that miscommunication and people watching social media and all that shit and you know what I'm saying, fucking listening at them people seeing what their lives is and I want this and that. To be honest, like can nobody sit up there and tell me that if a nigga hit you with a cool $1 million, you'll be broke. If you is, it's because you want to be. I just can't. I can't unless you got that much debt already. And even if you do, paying it and then starting, you gonna be straight. So
either way it goes.
you know what I'm
Now,
saying? We don't
here's
have to live like
That's right, Five.
the
That's right,
people you
Five.
be
Tone
you be
is
seeing and shit.
everything.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you
And you
this.
on
learn that
both,
with your
and look,
kids
that goes
too.
on both
You learn that
sides of
with
the
your
field
kids
too.
too with that tone.
But that plays on both sides of the field because some people will say things to you in a certain tone and don't even realize that tone that they saying it in make you feel a certain way. Like, yo,
Or think about it like this: you might be mad about something, and the whole time, because you're not listening, you throwing money at it instead of throwing something else at it. You see what
There
I'm
it is,
saying?
clear.
You might
There it
not be,
is.
you know what I'm saying? It might be
Thinking,
something else you
thinking like a
asking
woman,
about or
thinking like a
whatever.
woman and acting like a
It is
man.
what it is. Like you gotta listen, dog. Like I said, it don't always make sense, but
Hmm.
fuck,
now look,
you gotta
I'm
Thinking
glad
listen.
like
you
a
said.
woman and acting like a man.
Now
Yeah.
look, I'm glad you said that too, Chapter. So even when you are so like you say, when it comes down to those situations and you're listening, and you ask questions about what's being said, trying to make it make sense for you and the other person as well. And that still don't go over well. How do you deal with that? You see what I'm saying? Because it's like you say, it may not make sense to you. So by nature, you're gonna ask questions, trying to see what it's about, how how to fix the situation, or how you can maneuver, do this, do that to get to the meat of the situation. Yet they still run with the same thing, and it's not adding up either way it go. And then even if you try and shit still fail, then what?
Then now y'all have to be logic. Fuck it, it is what it is.
But that's why you do. But that's what I'm saying. So if we going at it like that,
So now
and
you have to
like you said,
be
you
logic,
listening.
because so now you didn't
Logical,
debunked
yeah.
it to her, right? And you see you didn't broke it down, and she like, oh well, damn, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think about it like that. Then she gonna explain to you why she was thinking about it, how she was thinking about it, why she was
Yeah,
thinking
ain't no
about it
brick
like
wall.
it is what it is. You still got to come to the solution. She might be trying to go round the corner to go across the
Yeah,
street.
she still got to
And
come back
you
round this
know what I'm
motherfucker. Yeah.
saying? And you might be like, look, we could have just crossed the street. You right. That's all she could say at that point. Or she can say, I was thinking about it like this because of this. And then that's when you say, no, you notice why she said it, because she gonna tell you, oh, I was upset, so woo, or I was thinking about this, so she gonna say it out her mouth. Anyway, you just gotta
You
listen.
you made three rights when you could have just made a left.
You gotta
Still
listen.
love.
She gonna say it. She might not say it. She probably said the shit last week. You gotta remember. Fuck her. Listen, like Didi said, but
Yeah, that's an excellent point.
communicating
That's an
go a
excellent
long
point.
way, dog. Like
That's
just
an excellent
being
point,
able
yo.
to communicate is definitely key or whatever. I would say the money thing, um, I think is the issue to people that let it make it an issue. Fuck, it is what it is. Cause I don't be seeing those issues. People, like I say, people got systems and they shit work how they shit work. As a man, certain men want certain things. You
Yeah,
know
because
what I'm saying?
communication different in people houses.
Right.
Communication is different. Communication not always,
It's
how we
different.
think of it. Yeah, like they might communicate in a way that we don't understand, but we might be looking at it like, fuck, they were just beefing and shit. And a lot of that shit do be toxic as how we look at it. You see what I'm saying? But that just might how they, get with their shit. As long as it's not to the point where you feel like, damn, you gotta kill this motherfucker. You gotta be in here with him, and it's constantly bringing you down. If you don't see too much, like as far as them being depressed in what they in, man, that's
Hmm.
probably just how they rock. That's their relationship, man. you know, I
I
done
had to
seen
realize
people.
that a lot about a lot of people and things. But like Didi said too, with the evaluating yourself, is self-evaluations is so critical because you have to be okay with whatever it is you doing as a person before you could be okay with doing it for somebody else in the relationship, because they still gonna want those things. They still gonna need those individual things that they've been wanted or been needed or whatever. Now, to be real, sometimes when you go to reaching for the things that you know you need, or you know you want for your life, sometimes fuck the people that you normally been around, they ain't hearing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they ready for you to still be that same person or whatever you've been. But man, people elevate, or like you. That's the whole point of evaluating yourself every year as a person. You should try to get better at something every year. At least that's what I think or whatever. If I can't get better at everything in the year, it's some things that I know I progress in and get better in or whatever. And there's certain spots that I personally, if even if I didn't have was in a relationship or whatever, or had kids, it's still a certain spot or certain shit that I would want for myself to have any damn way. So
That's a good point. Huh? That's a good point.
because in relationships, you know what I'm saying, with the because the money thing always be one of the main things that they throw out there, and sometimes nigga don't be needing all that money. Some niggas
Now, can
need
I say this?
more
Now,
money.
when you saying that, can I say this? Can I add this? I want to add this though. You know, it's not a but, it's a add. A lot of companies and corporations also use that to their advantage to get you to spend money on frivolous things that has nothing to do with y'all relationship or y'all getting better in a relationship. They pander to women in a
Fact.
way where they feel like where they make
They
you
have
feel
to
like
have
you have to buy them something to make them feel better.
Right.
Yeah,
every kiss begins
all the
with kiss.
time. Ooh,
Yeah, they
there it
do
is.
that.
That's
They
a perfect
try.
example. Emotions with money. They mix
Yeah.
emotion and money together and they make it seem like I will be okay. Maybe I would be all right. Maybe he would stop cheating on me if he buy me a diamond ring. So that nigga go get that ring and go finish fucking. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he go
K
get
don't
whatever
K
it
Like,
don't give
is.
a fuck. K don't give a fuck. And you see what I'm saying? In the situation, how it's going, it seems like, you have to actually have that care and that, that certain thing with that because you have a lot of outside shit too that's saying the same shit that y'all shouldn't be together or you should spend money or this, it's a lot of outside influences as well that, tries to, destroy the bond of family. So yeah.
I don't think the outsiders be trying to deliberately destroy the bind. I think that they have certain views on it that's just different from whatever the whole,
true.
original plan probably was. Or
But
whatever.
that's,
Because
but, I
people
mean, if that's a
experience
part of
things
destroying it,
different.
no, no, hold up, chap. No, 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 no,
Right.
no. You
Don't
do
do that,
have
bro.
people out here trying to destroy
Yeah,
family, though. Family,
they
period.
do.
The whole
They do.
core of family. So telling a woman that getting this diamond ring is going to make your relationship better is destroying family. You're not getting with the core meaning of what's really going on. Should y'all even be together? Should y'all that communication we was just talking about? All that's
Right.
left out of it when you say, "Here, bitch, here go some roses. Here, bitch, I'm sorry. Here's your ring. Here, bitch." You see what I'm saying? It's strong. It's dismissive, though. It's
You
not dealing with
throwing
the family. That's all I'm saying.
you putting band-aids on a gaping wound is not gonna help that wound heal any better. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it don't
That,
matter
that,
what
that
they
that's the whole
different.
premise
You know
of
what I'm saying? They might do, like you said, they might do have different ways of doing what they need to do as far as doing how they supposed to do it. But it's still in the, you know what I'm saying? It's in the face of destroying people's families, rather regardless of how they, rock in their religions and shit. Because remember, there's religions that believe in, certain shit that we don't agree with, yeah. But we talked about this shit like the sacrificing of Baal, that type of shit, with these kids and shit. Just because it's different from ours, that means it
Mm-hmm.
takes away from this. So it still has its core. That's all, dog. It still has its core of that. Even regardless if the people know what they doing or not, they still in this thing, and it's been deep rooted.
Yeah, I see what you're
big.
saying. What I was
That's what's
saying,
up.
what I'm basically saying is like say it's a family and the man won't be stubborn and don't want to buy a car and he got a bunch of kids or something. Like he just, like, nigga, you need to
Yeah, that's
buy a car.
goofy shit.
But
Yeah, yeah,
that
that's yeah,
but
yeah, yeah,
that
that's goofy
still
shit.
would, but
That's goofy shit.
that's gonna make him feel like you saying, like you trying to destroy my family because you trying to tell me I should be doing something
No,
different than
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
already
no, no,
doing.
no. That's him. No, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you well off already, and you could just buy your woman a ring to get rid of your problems, right? Ain't no average man could just get his woman a ring and all that shit. He got to do other shit, dog. If he broke, he got to do broke shit. If he broke, you see what I'm saying? If he
Right,
need
you
to
can only
handle
do so much.
responsibilities,
Normally when they say
if he can
normally when
handle
they say get the
responsibilities,
ring, they
and
say
he
get
know
the
he need
ring
a call, nigga. That
to get
nigga need a call.
married.
But you're right. They'll go along. What? They'll go way further among their means to do what? To try to make their woman happy, huh? They know they ain't got the money, huh, chap? And they still go try to go get that motherfucker. So
Mm-hmm.
Max out
that's
all their
all I'm
credit
saying.
cards. They
It's
got
not the
a mountain
responsibility
debt.
shit. I'm not saying that.
Right.
I'm not saying that like a responsible man who knows his way is going to be swayed by outside influences, right? He already has that understanding already. I'm talking about the goofy shit that who they catch. Them goofy, the motherfuckers who's actually doing this shit, they're gonna talk. That's the shit that's gonna be pushed. Like P said, they put the shit right in the commercial, dog. The kids begin with K, nigga. Not with you getting a car to handle responsibilities because we need a car. They not, they got car salesmen. You know what I mean? Everybody try to sell your car, but a motherfucker who got 7 cars, do he really need another one? Do he need a salesman to sell him another one? So that's the type of shit I'm saying. Like just
Mhm.
feeding into the keeping up with the Joneses and all that crazy shit when you should be working on your
That's
relationship
another
and
big
finding out
part.
the
Look,
core
that's
part
another
of what's
big
really
thing that's
going on.
that's part of the
Cause a sound man gonna
thing
understand. But
that
go
they're
ahead,
not
P.
talking about. No, I was saying that keeping up with the Joneses thing, that's another thing that goes into why we having this discussion about what old boy said because he forgot about that. They got a lot. I ain't gonna say a lot. They a percentage of women out here who really feel like they have to keep up with what their friends is doing, or they neighbors, or what they seen the next celebrity do, or
Especially
whoever
social
like
media.
that.
I was just about to say it.
Right, that shit, bro. Like, when will you like? You have to realize at some point you are living in a fantasy world, or like people used to say, you got champagne taste with a beer budget. Like, come on, you
So
you you
so
can't you
let's give a
can't keep
scenario,
doing that to
right?
yourself like that.
I agree, but both ways. That's what's up, Rick.
Yeah, he
It does
basically
go both ways too.
it do go both ways with the communication. You do have to be able to communicate. And my thing is when
Effectively
you're in a
though, because a
relationship,
lot of you could communicate all your life, but if it's not an effective way,
when you in a
it's
relationship,
a waste of time.
when you in a relationship, it's supposed to be, 50-50. When I say that, I mean feelings and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Who said that? But you know what I'm saying? But it's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? She's supposed to care about your feelings, you're supposed to care about hers. Uh she might won't go do something or whatever, or go out or whatever. Yeah, it might be because she see her friends going out or whatever. She don't know about nothing else because fucking you ain't fucking bringing her out. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
she gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to say, "Oh, I see my people be going through shit. You don't want come." You know what I'm saying? Like, but sometimes niggas just ain't outsiders like that or whatever. But that's when you gotta you know who you with. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say everything is privy to its own couple and whatever that is or whatever.
I,
You gotta, put your foot down and say it is what you want. And you gotta know that sometimes because this shit 50-50, you gotta give, like, like Renee said, they on the receiving part. They receive. So you gotta give them
They got a
something.
pussy for a reason.
You gotta give them something.
yeah, but Didi said that's the problem. It's supposed to be a hundred. But
Ooh,
but
she
see,
went deep on your ass though. She's saying the same
That's
thing. She
right.
just went deeper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She said keep it 100 basically. She's saying like, keep it 100. We supposed to
Right.
be solid together
That's supposed to
with
be
everything.
200.
You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be coming for the dragons in the dungeon with me. Yeah, if you're gonna be like that. But if it ain't like that, we need to establish that unless somebody getting played. It's period. Somebody getting played.
ooh,
Somebody wants something out of somebody. So it's gonna go like that.
there's
What
another
y'all think
good
about
point.
that, fella?
I hate people that stay in shit that they know they shouldn't be in.
Mm,
Don't say hate. Hate is a very strong word. Dislike.
Oh, okay. We
I
chest
said
slapping.
I hate.
Chop, is we slash chest?
I'm
Is
not.
we chest slapping?
I said I hate
Okay,
because I know I didn't
I'll
been in
leave you alone.
situations very well that I know this person was not compatible with me, so I got to get the fuck.
Some people love 'em. You right, DD 504. Yeah, very. And that's a
And that
part of what y'all talking about right there. That
I
you
think
know.
that's really what the big thing is. Like it's just selfishness. That shit widespread right now, bro. And I don't see. I can't say I don't see where it's coming from, but I don't get why enough people like not really understanding that selfish mentality will ultimately get you nowhere. Like you can't keep being selfish, expecting every. Oh, bro, prime example. A partner of mine, his dad used to tell us, "Y'all young people think the world owe you something, right?" And I used to sit down and think about what that man said all the time. Like, dang, why he always say that? And kind of dawned on me that you know you kind of feel like the world owe you something when the world don't owe you nothing because you got to get out here and get it. Like, ain't no such thing as somebody constantly giving to you without expecting something in return. Like, if you give, you should be able to get, right? And if you get, you should be able to give both ways. And that I think that's why a lot of people not really understanding how selfish they be with some of the demands or some of the requests or some of the things that they actually doing and saying. Like you have to understand, you sound selfish, or you putting out just as much as you asking for the next person to put out. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with Didi. Some people just very, very selfish.
Yeah, she said, "What's up with this 80-20 rules bullshit, yo?"
I don't know about
I
that.
don't know nobody who rock with the 80-20 rule. And if there is somebody rocking with the 80-20 rule, you a fool.
The 80-20 rule gives you no say so. The
How
person
you
that's
know you? I know, cause I'm about to ask. I'm about to go deep. How you know you in the 80-20 rule? You might don't even know. You probably is the 20. You don't even know.
you
How
can't
you
make no
know if you
decisions
not
on that.
in the 80-20 rule?
You the 10. Nigga. You is not the you the 10. And she the 90.
Mm.
Can't make no decisions, can't do
10
nothing.
percent, 10% physical, 90% mental. Ooh, ooh.
Oh shit!
Mm-mm.
Damn, that boy took off 10 more. Chop. She said 80. Nigga took off. He
I'm
said
going by
90
what Chop
10.
said. Look, I'm going by what Chop said. But I thought
Man,
about when he said that, I thought about what my old martial arts instructor used to say. 10%
obviously you
physical,
get to say
90%
something.
Hold
You
on,
just
wait,
mental.
don't get
time
to.
out. I'm the fuck out.
Yes, yes, nigga. I went to Blue Line for a little minute.
Your bitch ass no martial arts, boy.
I went to Blue Line for a little minute.
You went the blue line,
For a little minute. Over the summer, that was it.
so
Them bitches
you
went to talking
battling the
about breaking
kumite.
shit. Nah, I ain't battling no fucking Kumite. Fuck that shit, boy. I know enough. Look, I know enough to know.
Kumite.
Once you in your
Kumite.
shit,
That's my fucking movie, boy. That blood sport, boy.
I don't
ah,
know about that.
fucking Charlie horse. God damn it.
Look,
Yeah, you ain't with
look,
no
Bro,
fucking Kumite. That nigga done call a
fucking mother,
Charlie horse talking about
for the Charlie
karate.
Hawk.
Man, get your goof
Exactly.
ass on, man.
fucking
You
mother,
don't know.
fucking shit. Bent up for the last hour and
That
shit.
You
nigga,
don't know no
that
fucking
nigga,
karate.
Anyway,
You don't know no motherfucking martial
that,
arts.
I told you it's too much material. How the fuck you get a Charlie off for talking about karate? Man, if you don't get
Right
your out of
after
shit
that,
hey,
exactly,
right
look,
after he
just what you
spin
just
kicked the
said.
nigga, he
Out of
called a
shape.
Charlie horse in his
no,
mind.
Dragonfly Jones, nigga. That's who your instructor was.
I think his instructor was Dragonfly Jones, Rick. He was on the first floor and I was on
That's
the second.
exactly who he was.
Man.
Exactly.
Look,
Yeah, Earl.
I got something for
Karate
y'all.
Earl. Yeah, Karate Earl. Y'all don't know that about Karate Earl. That's who told Wallow how to fight karate, man. He must have taught you too,
Right.
P.
I don't know about all that. I forgot that nigga name. That young nigga though.
Of course you
But
did.
of course they
You
was older
forgot
than
that.
me, but
You
fuck.
didn't
You
you didn't
forgot what he
remember that
taught you
much
because
neither.
you didn't already
Yeah,
fucking taught
exactly.
her.
You done got away from your training. Yes, I did. Anyway, I got
Y'all
something for
killing me.
y'all
Ooh, they got that good
Queen,
on the
smoke in this
on
always,
bitch
this thing.
you always
tonight.
been playing.
Boy, they got that good smoke in that session
Yeah,
tonight.
check this.
Hey,
You
you
I got
said
always.
one
you was
for you.
in Blue Lines. Now I remember Blue Line. Blue Line was a established karate school. Now, sir, how
Yes,
long did
sir.
you go? 2 weeks?
I did the summer camp, the whole summer.
Man, you
This
ain't getting
nigga,
no
that's
teaching
6
there.
weeks, man. Chill
Come,
out.
relax.
Chill out. He ain't
White
got no
belt
belt
Anyway,
training at
tonight.
its
what what
finest.
what what belt you got up to?
White belt, nigga. I just said
You
I ain't
you
doing
ain't
it
even
for
get
the
no,
summer.
bruh.
I only went for the summer.
I did a
He
summer
still
thing
was
at,
the instructor though.
bruh. I had my instructor who was Mr. Shaw. Mr. Shaw was our instructor. Nigga, by the time I graduated, by the time the summer was over, nigga, I was about to get my earns, nigga.
Yeah, dream
Yeah,
belt.
he ain't do all that.
I was about to get my earns. They lost funding for this shit, so yeah, the man had to stop his courses.
Oh
But
shit.
yeah,
Well, you got your shit lasted
man,
longer than mine.
man was a 7 degree black belt coming to the elementary, dog. Yeah, doing the shit for the children at the school, nigga. Yeah, yeah, boy. Try to tell you, boy. Trying to tell
But
you,
look,
Pete, I don't play with that shit now. I'm trying to tell you, boy, I don't play with that shit now. Cause I want to be a motherfucking ninja master, nigga. I want to, what, boy, as a kid, boy, you can imagine my ambition. Nigga, I wanted to be a little karate man. Nigga, I don't know if y'all ever watched Last Dragon. Y'all ever seen that before?
yeah.
Uh, with Bruce Leroy and shit. Nigga, that was my
Who is
fucking
this?
movie, man. Man, what?
That was Paul
This
movie too. He used to
nigga
be in that
catching
fucking doing the
bullets with
movie.
his
Nigga.
teeth.
Paul,
Nigga, I
Paul
got
was
that
old.
shit.
Paul,
I got that bitch saved in my
Paul, you was
fucking
old
phone.
enough too, nigga. You should have really been doing the moves at that time too, cause you was old
No,
enough too, nigga. You should have
I
had
wasn't
that shit on lock, nigga.
I wasn't doing that shit though. That nigga was
He
No,
said
catching
you
nigga,
was
that
bullets.
was
old
the
enough.
80s.
That nigga was catching
He
bullets
put
with his
no,
teeth.
child for real. That was the rock back then. You know how these little nigga carry guns and shit, goofy and shit, doing all that goofy shit. It was karate back then, though. You feel me? That was the hot shit on the street. Karate, nigga, and breakdancing, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You learn how to whoop ass, so you dance like a motherfucker. Or you could spray the wall,
You
you
get the
know.
Yeah,
corduroy
it was either
belt.
dancing, graffiti, or fighting.
Yeah, that nigga had a white
One of them
corduroy
three,
belt.
nigga.
He said he had a corduroy belt. Damn, that bitch had fabric to it. That's crazy. That
Yeah,
But I got
he
something
was the
on the
first
screen
or
for
the
y'all,
last
y'all.
with that belt.
boy said I caught a
Go
charter
ahead, we gonna get
horse.
off your ass. I get it. I get it. Play that button. Play that beautiful beam for the because you want to nigga off your ass. I get it. Let me mute my mic.
When you got that glow, you'll find.
And
Lahaina gonna be the first satellite city. Well, hey, Jeff Bezos, you got what you wanted. Oprah, you got what you wanted. And the guy who owns the nut, you got what you wanted. Fuck us all over. That's what happened. We need help in Lahaina. Who's gonna come now and ask us, can I pray for you, Auntie? Thank you. Can I help you with your paperwork? Because all we got so far was $700 and we don't know who to call or anything. It's culturally insensitive in that zone. Busted our ass. And this is what we get. Nobody called us. Our phones didn't work. Coincidence. No water, no warning. And everybody talking about the satellite city before the fire. Lahaina gonna be the first.
what y'all think, bro?
It's funny that you bring this up Yeah, she did. She said it out. Go ahead, Pete. My bad. I ain't mean to. I
Nah,
ain't. I
just
thought you was
because
finished.
because I'm like these people are saying the same thing that we was talking about last week with the, not warning the people, none of the phones wasn't working. Now, when she said the $700 thing, I did hear about that on the news. Like FEMA only gave them people $700. Where they gonna spend it at? The whole fucking city burnt down.
Now, did you hear about the blue shit? Did you hear about that? The blue, the blue
Blue rules,
awnings
the
and the
blue
blue rules and stuff.
umbrellas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say the laser
Okay.
that particular laser can't burn through blue
Can't go
because it's a
through that.
UV.
Okay.
Mm,
Nah, they was talking about that. Now it's funny that she's saying this, and it's funny that she named the names that she named
right.
because if correct me if I'm wrong,
All
didn't
them
her
people
house
just
didn't
bought
get
up a bunch of
destroyed?
land. Yep. Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
Wait, what
None of
happened?
they shit got destroyed.
Oh, they just bought up a. Wait, hold
They
up, slow
all
down, slow down. So, Pete, slow down. Let me say it first, and then answer me, because you're kind of running over what I'm trying to ask you.
hmm
Did did they have houses there, or
Oprah Jeff
was it?
Bezos. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What now? You say they bought up land. They was buying up land too.
The house where their house is at is on the land that they had just recently acquired.
Okay,
Yes. Yes. They have
okay,
houses on that land. Yes.
okay. And now it's funny that you saying that because the lady was just. It's funny that the name she named basically
hmm
Oprah and stuff like that. They just came out on I think Twitter or Instagram or something. You probably could look for it right quick. The Rock and Oprah is about to do some kind of fundraisers thing.
Yeah. I saw that too.
I say this is crazy. These people are horrible. What you think about that though? Like,
I'm about to look it up for you right now. Listen,
yeah, like
it's
I don't know.
what's
It's
so
strange
weird
to
about
me
all of
how,
it is that
yeah,
like them people, like they them think we gotta think about it in the terms of Oprah talking about she ain't had no, I don't know what Oprah talking about. Be honest with you, but for these people to say how you spell Oprah? Oprah, the Rockin' Oprah. Let's see what they got in Google for 'em. Yeah, the Oprah and Dwayne Johnson give $10 million to help the Maui fire victims. This came off
there
of
it is.
NBC.
All right, there it is. Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
With $10 million and the whole city gone, no, come on, man.
When you
What the
got
people
that
gonna
glow,
do with that shit?
man, they going through it right now. You know how long it's gonna take to funnel that money through them people, bro? See, they're not
Same
fooling
thing as
nobody, bro. If people remember, if y'all from New Orleans or been anywhere in Louisiana around that
oh,
time of Katrina, y'all know how this shit go, y'all. We gotta stop acting like we don't know how this shit play out. How much money
right.
did these celebrities come out and give to the Katrina
To New
fund, y'all?
Orleans. Not
To the
just to
city,
these people.
period.
These people these people were saying
Yeah.
they wanted the money to go directly to the people, not to no government agency to be dispersed and none of that. All of them celebrities was like, "Yo, this money was supposed to be for the people, not for none of that other bull." And we didn't get a quarter of
Still
that shit.
had you
Everything we
waiting
got,
on FEMA checks. That's because
FEMA.
it's a lot of it's a lie. Okay? They
Mm,
be lying, bro. They lie to you in your face, bro, with smiles on them bitches. You hear me? With a smile, dog. And this all them people just going through it, bro. You know, they just doing it in different ways.
right.
Yeah, man. It's
Let's see what she
right
said.
now. Why y'all didn't pull up? Y'all could have pulled that. Y'all could have been pulled that car.
Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, this little house in the back, that looked
Little
like
blue
that's
trash cans
it.
didn't get destroyed and all this crazy shit. Like, what the hell is going on? The trash cans get that after the damn destruction. It was showing blue codes and shit. I'm like, man, these people here, boy, the poor people, the people on that lazy shit, boy. I ain't know Hawaii get that high. Hawaii get that high? Um,
The only
not
time
Hawaii,
I ever
excuse
knew
me.
why
Cause they ain't saying
look at that shit, man. How fire jump all across the water
they
like
saying
that?
the
Ain't
direct
no
place,
way.
like they don't want you to know it. We know it's Hawaii. Hmm. Yeah, Didi, the news ain't shit.
Look at that, bro.
So when you got that glow,
Ain't no way
you
that fire
burn.
did all that, bro. I can't see that.
Telling you, man, the people got that glow, man. They gave him that glow, bro.
Look at this.
Gave him that motherfucking glow, man. Shit.
Now, if the fire did all that, how come they still got green shrubberies and stuff like that up? You see what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, it is what it is, bro. This side. This what they say. This is the pattern, right? Man, it is what it is, bro. We gotta move on, P. You know that's how they say it, bro. If shit look weird, I guess it gotta hit closer to home. I guess I don't know. What you think? You think we're able to have brush fires and shit in New Orleans? It's just a question. It's just a question. Are we able to have brush fires? And if so, how? Yep, it was an island they took over. Yep, from the original people. And one of the last presidents, fun fact for the people, was the call of Goku's spirit bomb, the Kamehameha. That was the president's name, Kamehameha. Yeah, the last Aboriginal melanated president of Hawaii. So yeah, they been took over that one. They burned the marsh down here. They burn the marsh down here all the time. That's the marsh going to come to the city though and burn houses up one by one. Talk to me.
In a country where our president look, somebody, I just, my wife had up here, somebody talking about the same thing we talking about right now, about to pull it up on the page. Like, see what she's saying, cause this young lady seemed like she got a little more in depth information into it too. Wait, hold on, wait a second. I just sent it to myself. Here you go, right here. Now, all right, I got it. Let me share right quick. Come on, I gotta get a new mouse.
You send a donation.
Did I just witness what I think I witnessed? Please don't tell me I just saw a billionaire standing next to a multi-millionaire begging the average everyday citizen for donations that can barely get by
This
due
is
to
what
a
I
real
was
life
talking about.
recession,
Listen, y'all, listen.
barely can put food on the table for our families in a country where our president is giving away all our resources to another country for money? If you two don't go take your Hollywood elite behinds to your other Hollywood elite friends and politician buddies that got millions like you do and billions and get all that money together and help out Maui, you are out your damn mind. Please don't insult our intelligence like that. And after you guys do all of that, you will have enough money to help the rest of us. Boo. Get out of here with that. The nerve.
You send a donation.
Damn.
Damn, that's what I'm saying, y'all. So when you think about it like that, what are we? You see what I'm saying?
What are
What
we
are they
doing?
not telling us? No, what are they not what are they not telling us? What is actually going on when you're still ciphering money? You're not even, and that's why I say fundraiser, because
It's
the bitch
always
talking
got
about
to be a
donations.
fundraiser for something from the millionaires
You're
and
not
the
you like
billionaires.
you're telling us you're giving. Y'all know this is, tax deductible money if it's
Right.
nonprofit.
So
But
why
all
not just
donations, all listen to me, all donations though, they get to split it how the fuck they want. You only have to pay a percentage in the tax. Okay? So think about it like that.
I see
People that
this
is in
like Lil Mama just said, why don't y'all put all y'all hundreds and billions and millions together and just go ahead and pay for the city to get fixed?
because that's
Yeah, ain't
not
nothing
their
happened in your
plan,
city.
P. Listen to me. That's not their
Well, we know
plan.
that's not their plan. We know that
Okay.
that's not their
So
plan. But
so that's the oxymoron. Then why are you asking the question then? You see what I'm saying? Don't, if you already know that's not their plan, then that's what you say. It's not their plan. They're there to deceive you, to make you believe that they're
they're there to help.
into
And they
doing something for these people, bruh. And they not.
and they not. We know they not. And that's the thing that I don't see which the article that I came across was like that shit sparked the outrage when Oprah and The Rock said that they wanted to host a fundraiser to help the people and this and this. People went ape shit behind that because how is it that you a billionaire and a multi-millionaire and all these other people that join the bandwagon with, yeah, let's do a fundraiser. Why don't y'all just put the money together and go ahead and just say fuck that? I'm gonna get it as a tax write-off anyway. Why don't I just go ahead and put the money forward? You know what I'm saying?
Tell the people how they
So
do it. So how they do it then? Tell the people how they do it then.
the same way we've been finding out that they've been doing that shit through
P,
these so-called
you got
nonprofits
silent
and charitable
video
organizations.
already up before
Yeah.
you finish. All right. Go ahead, you good.
So look at like them people been what that organization was. We used to see it all the time coming up in the 80s. The Children for Africa Fund, where they got the baby crying on TV. They use what was that we were saying it was, bro. They use the
And it's
people's
a natural disaster
sympathy.
too. So they'll use any motherfucking thing. As long as they got enough people to get around to siphon money from, it's gonna work.
So now they can do what they've been trying to do with the island. If they like they say, where the damn people at? Ain't
Mm.
nobody even thinking
How
about
many
where the
people
people at.
actually died too? Because they ain't talking about the murders like they were talking about COVID tests. Oh, I'm sorry, my
Mm-mm.
bad. I
The
apologize.
Yeah,
people was
they
the
saying
people
only
was sitting
115 people did. And I don't
and the
believe
people
that
was
though.
sitting
That's
in the
why that
water.
widespread. Yeah, I don't see that shit happening
Man,
like that. You
come on,
saying
man.
only
They got rid of, bro.
115
That,
people
bro.
did.
They got rid of some people, bro.
They had to.
Bro, I just watched the thing speaking back on. I'm gonna just replay back into the Katrina shit.
So
I
look, let
just
me
watched
ask
something
y'all
where the
this.
white boy was confessing that he done killed over
Yeah, he
30,
killed.
shot over 38, and then killed all them fucking people, dog. They ain't tell you that
No,
shit on the
yeah,
news, though.
it was
That's how many
it
people.
was
So they not
mumbling,
counting them
y'all.
bodies, though. That nigga said the
Right, they ain't
coastal
counting
guard
them.
got rid of them bodies. That nigga said the coastal guard got rid of them. The Coast
Yeah,
Guard.
the
So
Coast
that
Guard.
means that's
And
an
nigga said
organized thing, fellas. So
an
Crime.
think about it
organized
in
hit
meds. Think about the underhanded shit that they not saying when they say certain shit. When they say certain shit, that means
some
underhanded
other
shit is
shit.
happening, fellas. That's what I'm
Yep.
trying to say, you know.
Some
When they
other
say
shit went on
certain
behind the
shit,
scenes.
when they do certain shit like this fundraiser bullshit and all, bruh, they doing something else, round. They hiding shit, though. Cause ain't no way you got the rock, you got these two demons sitting there. These motherfucking Oprah and The Rock. You got two of the, the most You see what I'm saying? And the lady just was telling you like she named like
Jeff
yeah, bro. I
Bezos.
don't want to jump too much
Jeff
into that shit, but
Bezos.
it'll be a whole
Oh,
nother fucking bill, bro.
man, ain't no fucking way. Well, yeah, Solid. I'm about to put your stuff up for you right quick. Right.
Yeah, y'all check this shit out, man. This shit
was
crazy,
fucking
man.
good,
Y'all tell me
dog.
what y'all think about this shit.
This shit here was heartbreaking. Here you go.
For the first time, we were able to see body camera video from 2 police officers involved in the deadly shooting of Takaya Young and her unborn child.
We're going to give you your first look at scene video from the shooting that happened last Thursday. Before we show you the body camera video, we want to warn you it is disturbing. Now's the time to mute the TV or leave the room if need be.
Now, this incident happened at the Kroger on Sunbury Road in Blendon Township. That location is closed today, but is expected to reopen tomorrow morning.
And clearly this incident has triggered outcries from Young's family.
They, along with members of the community, are demanding answers. Again, we do want to warn you, these images may be graphic. NBC4 is bringing you team coverage of this developing story.
All day, Caleb Michael and Eric Halpern have been talking to those people representing the family of Takaya Young and those people in law enforcement.
Jamie Ostroff has been watching the video second by second for a closer look at what played out in that Kroger parking lot. Jamie?
Yeah, we have body-worn camera footage from each of the 2 officers who were involved in the incident last Thursday. Each video from each officer is a minute long. With Takaya Young plays out in just a matter of seconds. The first officer to interact with Takaya Young approaches her car under the suspicion that she stole liquor from Kroger.
Hey, stop. Hey, out of the car. Out of the car.
By the time the second officer gets to the car and walks in front of it, the first officer had asked Young to get out 5 times. He keeps asking. Young argues. You can hear the exchange on that officer's body-worn camera.
Out of the car. Out of the car. They said you stole stuff, do not leave. Get out of the car. Then get out. No, then get out. Get out of the car.
Young begins to drive. In this freeze frame, you can see the car make contact with the officer standing at the front of the car as his feet leave the ground. That is when that officer fires 1 shot through the windshield. We've paused the video to not show that deadly shot. When we pick up the video a moment later, you can hear the commands continue. The car rolls through the parking lot, stopping under the awning by the store. The video ends with officers busting the driver's side window to get Young out of the car.
Can you pause it right quick? Can you pause it right quick?
Ask.
You didn't have to stop it, because you just paused it.
Yeah, Caleb, what are they telling you?
Well, Jenna and Jared, they tell me.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, go back a little bit, because right before he kind of shot her, but this shit. Nah, I was tripped out how fast he pulled out the gun and didn't try to get out the way. What y'all think about that part?
Oh, you talk about the yeah, he did try to get out the way.
It's like he did some old Lethal Weapon type shit and shot that fucking girl like a cartoon character. It was weird. So you see this nigga, look.
Yeah.
He stood in.
So first of all, my first observation after seeing it, if she was accused of stealing something out of the store, which the first body cam showed the police officer getting out of the car behind her vehicle, but there is a police vehicle parked on the side of her. So where's that police officer? Because the other officer came up from behind the vehicle as well. Then
and she in the car. I would be one of the ones in the car too, in case she do try to speed off, because she already in her car. So she'll get another charge for a high speed chase.
My thing was,
so
if she was supposedly stealing something, Why
I'm not
the
about to
dash
stand in
cam?
front of no fucking bench.
I want to see the dash cam footage because she was getting in her car, closing her door. You would see if she had anything stolen in her possession right then and there.
Say, child,
Right?
bro, I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I think that's a tactic he used to shoot that fucking girl without precaution.
I
When she
think so
saw the
too.
He
gun,
I
like
think so
when she
too.
saw the
he
gun
sat
come
on the.
out, she
You see
started.
how he
He
leaned?
sat on the
No, no, no.
car.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, listen, listen. He leaned. He sat like on the end of the corner of the
He
by the
leaned on
headlight
that
where
bitch.
he
He
know
knew he
he
wasn't hurt.
where he knew he wasn't gonna
Yeah.
get hit. Yeah, he wasn't gonna get hit, but he
That's
wanted it
why
to
that
look
shot
like
was able to go
and
straight to
pow,
her like
and he
that.
hit and he
Yeah.
killed her with one shot. That one shot shit, bro. That's some trained shit, nigga.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
One
sir.
gangster.
shot, one kill.
And I'm trying to figure out where he hit it. It could have been directly in the fucking head, though. Ooh,
I think
boy,
if it
that's
had
some
been anywhere
cold
else,
shit.
she would have been shot, but she would have still been able to floor that motherfucker and get the fuck away from there. So yeah, I'm with you,
They
bro. I
need to
think he
check his.
shot in
They
the
need to
head.
check his background. He probably got some. He probably got some shit on his jacket, y'all. That police. Cause there's some big
Yeah,
white boys too,
him
bruh.
and the other one. Yeah, you know.
Y'all heard
First
about
of
that shit that
all,
just happened in Jacksonville?
what just
Uh-uh.
happened in Jack?
The white boy went crazy. With the Ku Klux Klan, white boy went crazy and shot all them people in Family Dollar.
Oh, I
Y'all ain't
did. I
hear about it?
did. Yeah, I did.
Man, pull that
I
shit
did.
up, please.
I
This
think
is
I
Yeah,
heard
about that.
about that.
they, bruh. These
Family Dollar
motherfuckers,
season.
they everywhere, y'all. Look, they everywhere. I'm telling you, bruh. They fucking everywhere. I think this motherfucker in the front shot. That's why I want to ask you first, dog, because I know you more level headed with having logic about actually being a police and what's protocol of policing, and you just being having fucking common sense. Nah,
Mhm.
ain't no way I'm about to. I see her about to even think she about to put that bitch in drive. I'ma still stand in front of the car and pull off, and then she didn't
Nah,
even pull off fast. It wasn't much a fast skirt, like she was
that's not
rolling
happening.
over him.
That's not happening. He did that shit.
Oh,
He tried to do that shit.
And he popped the sun, and then the car kept rolling. Your boy still trying to break the glass to get out. Like, listen to how they was talking about that shit too, y'all. Right quick. Listen how they was talking about this shit. Like, go ahead,
that-
play, go back a couple, like 2 more minutes. Like, not one, not 2 more minutes. About 10 seconds. I'm at to say about 10 more seconds. P. Click back about 10 more seconds and watch this shit, y'all. This shit fucked me up with this. I'm like, hold up, wait. Even if she was stealing, though, like,
Look what she said. She said, "I
Yeah,
didn't
you
steal
don't
shit.
just
The
shoot
other
him
girls was
behind.
taking."
Yeah,
god
you don't
damn,
steal. You
man.
don't kill
Yeah.
nobody that stole something. That's what they teach you. You can't shoot at
Ooh.
somebody once they,
Mm.
once they back turned or once they, they not defenseless. They trying to use the fact that he
She was pulling off.
allegedly got hit by the
Mm.
car because we done chilled outside before or whatever. Anybody. It didn't look like she hit him like that. I don't
No,
give a fuck
not
what
at
We
you
done
all.
talking
seen the
about.
motherfucker get ran over. We don't watch these TikToks,
Exactly.
these
Come
sources.
on, man.
We know
Nobody
what
don't
the
hear that
fuck
shit.
ran over look like.
If that man,
Definitely, Doc,
and
definitely.
guess what? They told the news to say that shit like that too. Because if that man
Yes.
leg, just think about it. If that man leg would have really got fucking hit like that,
He
it
wouldn't
would
have
have
been able to
popped in
fire
the
that
air.
gun.
It would have popped in the air further than it being right there that low. You're gonna get hit like
He
they's
was
trying to
jumping
make it seem
like
like
he was
she
jumping on
hit
the
He
him
hood
got
of
up
the
on the
car. That's
or
bumper.
what it looked like.
Yeah, he got
he
up on the
got
hood.
up
Yeah.
on the car. He got on the car. And he
Yep.
set his ass right there on the car, on the
And
one
Shot
aimed
wheel,
her
at
and
that
then
fucking
jumped
and
girl.
off.
aim at that girl and
Sure
shot
did.
her. Ain't no
That's
fucking
what
way.
I
That's the
saw.
Get
only
out of the
thing
car.
I could see.
Then get out. No, then get out.
Ooh, see,
Get
they
out
could
of the
never.
car.
Young begins to drive.
Ooh.
In this freeze frame, you can see the car
You
make
see him
contact with the
leaning on
officer
the car
standing at the
though.
front of the car as his
That car wasn't moving, bro.
See what I'm
That car
saying
was
now?
not moving
It
like
wasn't
that.
even
That girl
moving.
was pulling off slow.
She
She
pulled
just
up.
took
She
her
pulled
foot
up
off.
after
When
the nigga got on the
matter of fact,
motherfucker. Look,
when
he on it. Look.
when he
On
hit
the
that
car.
glass, old girl took her foot off the brake because she was trying to duck from the fucking glass being broke. They're trying to make it seem like she was trying to
that's fucked up.
intentionally hit him. Look how his body is positioned. He is angled. That car is not going to do you no damage. Come on, man. Stop it. They
Ben
got to
Crump,
stop
get
with the
your ass on your
bullshit.
job, bruh. You got more cases. Come on, Ben. You got another case.
Hold on, man. Let me go back a couple of seconds. But this shit don't look right.
Then get out. No, then get out. Get out of the car.
Young begins to drive. In this freeze frame, you
Nah,
can
I'm not
see
gonna
the car
lie.
make
I'm not gonna
contact with
lie.
the
I'm gonna
officer
be
standing
honest
at the
with
front of
y'all,
the
bro.
car as his feet leave
That's
the
what I want. Yeah.
I would have
Everything.
got out. I would have got out.
There you
Especially
go.
if I know I ain't had nothing, I definitely would
Right.
have gotten out. Now I'm
But
not
she
Right.
still,
giving them a
but
I wouldn't
pass
have
to shoot the
escalated.
lady
Yeah,
and
I wouldn't have
all that other
escalated the
shit. I'm
situation.
not saying that, but I would not have escalated it at all. I would not have done that.
mm,
Cause you give cause he right though. Cause you give these
you
motherfuckers who
give them
already got official rights over you, and then them already having these racial motherfucking thoughts in their
undertone.
heads and shit, and with this power that they get, bruh,
And
They
my
on
they
son
power
in the
trip,
use
back, my
man.
ways,
daughter
they
in the
use
back.
loopholes to get rid
Not doing
to
it.
kill your ass.
Not doing it.
Yes,
Not
they
on
do it.
duty.
Don't think, and that's what I want my people to understand when we be talking to y'all. Don't think these people don't have these demonic undertones with them, y'all, and that they won't just kill your ass and use it for an excuse to get off and go home and go to sleep.
With the truth. You got sneezies.
It's a
That is when
badge
that
to 'em.
officer fires
Now
one.
look at the body
Go ahead.
cam. Look at the body cam. Look, the arm shows the spatial distance between him and the car. Look at her.
Exactly.
I wish I could zoom in and blow
You ain't got
up
to. You
on
good.
her.
You can
'Cause
see it. He
I
right
don't even
there.
see her hands on the steering wheel. You see what I'm saying? I don't see her hands on the steering wheel. She trying to avoid getting glass thrown on her. You got a gun pulled on her. She ducking, and look at your arm space on the car. Like we could tell that you actually leaning up
Oh,
against the
it's
car. You see
wait.
what I'm
Wait till we
saying?
get. Wait till we get to the
So
end of it when
wait,
they let
look.
people talk
If
about it. Watch what the
so,
people see later on.
wait,
You
check
gonna
this
love that
out.
even more.
Who in the fuck is this person? Where the hell he come from, and why he not seen on the body cam footage? Except for this officer's body cam footage. Look, where he come from, and if that was the police officer in the store, why you ain't been stop her before she got in the car?
That's probably they SUV. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's probably their SUV. That's why I say I would have been one of them that stayed in the cup in case she do pull off.
Because both of them, from the body cam footage, they showed his body cam. This officer got out and came from behind the car. Check it out. Come on, go back a little ways.
That's why I say I'm not about to argue about who call that is, or if they
Young
got more
argues.
officers
You
even
can
out
hear
there.
the
We don't
exchange
know
on
that.
that
Hey,
I'm
officer's
Buster,
saying
final
that
line.
Right.
that's what
you
that
got
is.
it.
Oh damn.
It's everything you wish for. Your
We don't
site
know. We
traffic
know
is
that's it's
skyrocketing
facing that way.
until
So by
this
it even
happens.
facing that way,
Hundreds of
I
teens.
assume that it's their call, and they stopped her.
We
They
are
called her
following breaking
when she was
news
about to
from
pull out.
Glendon Township. For the first time, we were able to.
Was that Brandon County? Yeah. Yeah. All right. So nah, this the other one. They wind up playing the other one, bro. My bad.
Yeah, but you know your mouse messed up, man. Why you even on the
Yeah, you
controls then?
good. I was about to say, as soon as you I'm ready when if once y'all finish.
All right. Let me
I
just
got
go
my
ahead and
first
put
one.
that shit, close that shit out right quick. Cause it's tripping. Yeah, bro. I'm my bad, people. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
I ain't gonna lie, P.
Bro, you gonna need a job.
That's
You're gonna
what
need a dollar job, bro,
bro, look,
for your
I'm gonna keep it
apologies.
real, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. the reason my shit cut out the first time is because P Dot was sharing the screen. I don't know what the fuck happened, but once that nigga hit shared screen, that shit kicked me clean off that motherfucker.
No, huh, bro?
Yeah, I don't know what happened,
I don't know what happened either.
Tragic.
'Cause
that
I was
shit,
trying to
that
figure
shit
out where
kicked
you
me.
had went myself.
Where
I
the
was
where the
like, what
video went
the
at? Y'all about to switch over or something? What y'all doing?
He got it.
Oh,
He got the video.
Why you ain't finished playing it? Why you cut it off? You can't play it no more?
no, I got it. I just took it down because I thought y'all wanted to move on. Let me
That bitch
No,
was
it wasn't
buffing.
about moving on. It was about you and your regular ass mouse, and you keep skipping it, and you know you can't. We didn't finish the story. What we was talking about.
Here it is.
We are following breaking news from Blendon
I
Township.
was said. Let it play. I want you to hear what he was saying after that.
From 2 police officers involved in the deadly shooting of Takaya Young and her unborn
Started
child.
from where we
We
was
give you
at.
your first look at scene video from the shooting that happened.
Young begins to drive. In this freeze frame, you can see the car make
Thank
contact
you.
with the officer standing at the front of the car as his feet leave the ground. That is when that officer fires one shot through the windshield. We've paused the video to not show that deadly shot. When we pick up the video a moment later, you can hear the commands continue. The car rolls through the parking lot, stopping under the awning by the store. The video ends with officers busting the driver's side window to get Young out of the car.
Man, that girl got shot in the head.
Now, I did
Why you
ask
trying
a
to get it
use of
out?
force expert who is not connected to this case to review the
Did
exact
it
same
already.
footage that we received.
Don't
I will
say
have
it.
his take coming up at 4:30, including
Did
some
already.
of the questions he still
Call the
has
ambulance.
about
You
what
know you killed him.
unfolded.
All right, Jamie, thank you. We now turn to NBC4's Caleb Michael, who has been speaking to
Listen
people
to this
who
shit,
know
y'all.
Takaya Young.
Yeah, Caleb, what are they telling you?
Well,
Shit,
Jen and
thief.
Jared, they tell me that Takaya Young was the life of the party. Anytime she was around, it was a really good time. They say she loved her 2 little boys with all of her heart, and she was also very close with her family. Now, as we all can expect, this was a very emotional day for the family. It was the first time they got to see that body cam video from the Blendon Township Police Department of that shooting. We were here this morning when the family came to the police department
First
to
time.
view that video for the very first time. They were inside for less than 10 minutes and left not too long after that. In the
She was
statement from
pregnant, y'all.
Blendon Township Chief of Police John Belford, he says this situation is a tragedy and is asking for prayers for the family during this time. I also spoke with Sean Walton, the attorney for Takaya Young and her family. He's been calling for this body cam video to be released all week long and says Young did not deserve to die.
Are you surprised by what you saw?
I'm not surprised because based on what the police chief stated he saw, I think what is most surprising and what wasn't quite clear was how quickly the gun came out and why. It's a tragedy.
Nah, I gotta say this though. When he took his hand off the car to unholster his weapon, he could have moved out the way if you felt like she was about to hit you with the car. You could have moved. He
Right.
had time to move. He definitely
Get her
had time to
license
move out the way.
plate. Woo, you know what I'm saying? Nah, you ain't want to do none
Right.
of that.
Radio for pursuit or whatever. You had time to do. If you had time to unholster a weapon, you had time to get out the way.
Tragedy, but more than anything, it's a crime, and he should be immediately terminated and arrested.
Walton is also calling for the name of the officer who shot Takaya Young to be publicly released. He says that is what true accountability and transparency looks like. But at this time, we are told that officer is on leave pending review.
On leave pending what?
Michael, NBC4.
Did y'all hear that bullshit?
Pending review. Why? Why would you? I mean, we hear that same rhetoric every time.
See what I'm saying, child, bro? Did y'all hear that bullshit? He's what?
On leave, pending review, but he's still getting paid.
That's why the people say, man, put that fucking cam out there. Stop playing with us. Put that cam out there. That depending what? Come on.
Too much, bro.
Thank you.
Now, this is a
The
perfect
police
example of
union
when
is
they use
also
the system
talking about
against
the
you.
body camera video released today.
They, too, are saying it is difficult to watch. NBC4's Eric Halperin is in Blendon Township after talking with the union. Eric, what else are they saying about this?
Jared and Jen, first I want to mention we are in the parking lot where this shooting happened last week. The Kroger is closed and has been closed all day. Employees have been telling people that it will be reopening tomorrow morning. Earlier today, we talked with the executive vice president of the police union.
Look at the signs, yo. Biggest cuff. Hey, baby, say that shit.
About last week's shooting and the body camera video. Brian Steele says this is tragic for everyone involved. He's asking the community to not just look at how the situation ended here last week, but also the moments leading up to that. He brought up how Young did not listen to several orders to get out of the car. He also mentioned at the time the officer got in front of the car, it was parked. I asked Steele if, based on the speed the car was going in the video, was shooting instead of getting out of the way the right call.
Huh, Chap? Was it the right call,
I
Chap?
would imagine if the officer.
Silly! Man, stop playing. The man on the corner of the goddamn.
He would have moved. Again, I can't speak for him, but I'm sure in his mind, I can only assume he did not think he can get out of the way fast enough. But again, we will not know that until investigators find. I can only, if the officer was able to.
Large
move,
number what,
he
yo?
would have moved. Again,
Large
I can't
number
speak
9?
for him, but I'm sure in his mind.
Talk to me, fella. Large number 9.
Right call.
That's fucked up.
Executive Vice President of FOP, large number 9. You saw the hand, you saw the eye in the background, y'all. The brotherhood, all that. Yeah. They going crazy out
Getting
here.
out of the way,
It ain't
the
just
right
niggas.
call.
They going crazy out here.
So I would imagine if the officer was able to move, he would have moved. Again, I can't speak for him, but I'm sure in his mind, I can only assume he did not think he can get out of the way fast enough.
That's what he
We
said.
will not
Yeah.
know that until
That's what he said.
investigation is completed, and we don't even know what was in his mind.
That's it. That's a wrap right there. You could cut it right there.
You still got it up, P.
Yeah, bro. You can cut.
Bro, that man had buku time. He had a big gap between himself and the car. He had time enough to get out of the way. I don't see that going no other way, bro. That man had time enough to get out of the way. That car was not speeding off where he felt like he didn't have time to get away from the car. There was a gap between him, and he was on a corner angle of the hood of the car. So even at best, if you felt like you was in danger, you could jump out the way at any given moment. So no, man. I don't, and they talking about a grand jury going to decide whether charges should be pressed. If they don't press charges, it's going to be a problem up there. You killed a mother and a baby.
Yeah, she was pregnant.
Yeah.
So he
She
should
was
be
pregnant,
getting hit with murder and feticide.
It ain't like I be saying, bro. It ain't always cut and dry. Sometimes, sometimes you have these instances where, they use the system to justify they fuck shit, and we gotta point it out. Like, certain things could be avoided. Like they want us to do. They need to do the same fucking thing.
That's sad.
Hell yeah. So tonight's segment is who's raising our kids. Now the ranting started with this first post right here. I just want to see what how y'all feel about this first. Now this is something that we've heard before because it happened at St. No. It's kind of that's where I think it originated at St. O. It's a chant that they've been doing for years or whatever, but I'll let y'all hear it. Y'all want me to play it again?
Just tell
Yeah,
me
play
what
it a
was
couple of
said.
times.
This the Hawks, nigga, and we knocking niggas shit loose. That's the
Yeah,
coaches,
that
that's the kids. That's little kids. That's not 12 years old kids. That's not 13-year-old kids. That look
black
like
flag football age.
little kids. They don't look
Yeah,
like
they
no
are. They
13,
sound like little
14,
kids. They are
15,
definitely
16 year
little
old.
kids.
The reason I'm saying that because in those in sports as a young man, they cursing in middle school and 14, 15, 16, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They 8th grade on up, they cursing. They cursing to them kids. I think they cursing to them younger than that, to be honest. But to have them saying cursing chants too,
Right.
now come on, son.
You're going a little too far. Definitely sound like they're going too far.
Ooh,
Now the shit did start
that
off
boy,
at
he was serious. He
yeah,
he
he was
was
serious.
enjoying that too. Yeah, Gilly was enjoying that. You
He
can't
was
say he
enjoying
wasn't enjoying that.
a little too much. Now, see, the problem is niggas really came for for Reggie for saying this shit.
For speaking his mind on that. And what he said was right, dude.
Let me go to
We
some of the
didn't do all
posts.
that when I was on the football team. We ain't had
I'm gonna
chance
take
like that.
y'all all the way down the street. Okay, that's the wrong person page.
To control your body in a high pressure situation. Knock that nigga shit loose. Yeah, it is.
All right, now look at this. Hold on, wait. Before he start talking, y'all could see the dude
Man.
comment. Look what he's saying. You doing too much on this one, brother. Any sport I ever played, a coach did this, and it was like a real because the world, whatever. You know what I'm saying? People
Now
be
that's
stumbling over
them
the
sending
word.
him a comment.
Yeah. So let me see if I can hear what he said about it.
This app where you can answer the questions like this so nothing don't get lost in translation. No, I'm not doing too much when it comes to protecting young black lives, homie. I'm 44 years old, grew up with both my parents. I got a sound moral background. So how I feel young black men should be disciplined and raised may be different from the way you think young black men should be raised and disciplined. I don't think no kids should be cussing on a football field while adults are there. Now, what kids do on their own time, that's their time. But adults should not be leading a chant with a kid cussing. Once again, dog, I ran track, played football, did all type of
That's
athletic
right.
stuff my whole life. I would never cuss in front of an adult. Never. No, to this day, I don't even cuss in front of certain women when I'm speaking, or certain adults. I don't cuss in front of them. Highly respectful. But as a child, why would I want to cuss in front of adults? And whatever adults had you cussing while you was on a football field or whatever they allowed you to cuss, they was flawed in their actions in letting you cuss. One thing about sports, football field, and competing, if you're not disciplined enough to control your tongue, how you gonna be disciplined enough to go through your plays when you're under a high pressure situation? You're not gonna be disciplined enough. You're just gonna get rocked and you're gonna lose.
So that's him basically, breaking it down. Fuck, like, nigga, ain't no way y'all should be letting that shit go. And it's crazy because it wasn't just that one dude. Like he had to really keep responding to people behind the shit because people kept.
It's a
See, I
itch.
love
It's a itch. It's a itch that they've been letting go on for a long ass time. And they know, chap. They know.
It's been
Because
going on
they've
too
been
long.
through it. See, because they've been through it.
Well,
They
I was going to
probably, like
random.
he said, oh yeah, he used to go down with that. I had teachers do me that. This been a part of this. That don't make it right, dog. You saying that it's been that? No, that's what I'm saying, chap. A lot of this shit we be liking to make the fucked up shit. We gonna make it a part of the culture.
Right.
The part of the culture. You niggas stop doing that goof ass shit, man.
That shit crazy, bro.
That
It
ain't part
don't
of
make
no
no
culture,
sense.
man.
Man.
That's not the right culture, but that's not our culture, bro. We not barbaric. We not them people, man. We have been trained of their ways, bro.
Look what this dummy said right here.
Come on,
Hey, I'm
man.
gonna keep on answering these questions. This pose very important. This is exposing what's wrong with our community. And look at the amount of men that's defending these actions of a black man leading a N-word chant with young children. They're not even teenagers. And I wouldn't even let teenagers cuss and say the N-word like that out loud. Look at how many men defending this, man. Hey, say, bro, save the youth, bro. What you doing ain't right. Hey, I'm gonna keep on answering these questions.
You see what he said though? Look at what the comments say. Man, look, I'm ready. All these comments and most of y'all
I ain't
cuss.
know it was going
Y'all
down like that. Okay.
don't want y'all. Like, bruh. Everybody know that,
Hey.
and that be the thing that
Sound like
kills
they
me
want that
because
smoke.
people act like they can't censor their kids. You can censor them from getting curse words and shit. You could do it. You don't want to do it because it's too much work. You want somebody else to do that shit for you.
Yeah, and
That's
then
the
that
whole
whole
point.
thing too, that football thing too, bro. It wasn't that rush of trying to win and shit like they want to now for some reason. Like this shit changed. Like that is a popularity contest, is all kind of shit now. To what's the best is and all this type of shit. Like it's weird, bro. It then turned into this. I don't know, I don't know what the fuck to call that shit, dog. Is weird, bro. What they
What I
doing
be
and how they
trying to get
training
people to
these
understand
kids
is
to do this dumb shit.
you gotta know that all the time you don't have to battle back with them because the proof is in the pudding and they gonna show you. That's why shit like this happens.
Lord, Lord. Hold on. I was there right before that happened, and I seen it.
Now y'all seen a movie night, right? Before he said whatever he said, because this ain't about him saying what he got to say.
Yeah, I saw
I'm
that one.
saying the movies was free and not was damn near free. It was like what, $4, $6 or some shit. You can watch whatever movie you want to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So for sure, I seen 2 videos at least in New Orleans and in Los Angeles where they was fighting big fights at the damn movie.
Right.
So
Got
one
together
of the
to go to the movies just to go fight other people.
so a question is, what when y'all went to the movies, what was y'all trying to do? Whoever won't go first.
First of all, if it was something I was trying to watch, I was trying to watch the fucking movie. I'm gonna start there. If they had an arcade in that motherfucker, I'm trying to hit the arcade, I'ma chill, give me some popcorn or something. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't that, it's trying to see what if they got the females in there or something. You jollivanting, you know, doing something like that, you know. Say, ain't that the nigga? eh, That's that motherfucker
Wait,
Melvin over there. That nigga Melvin act like he won't beef with a nigga and shit. Say, Mel, what's down with you? That's that's my take. What y'all say, bro? That's the
go
only thing
ahead,
I
P
could
Dot. I'm
think
gonna
of
let
I
you
right
go
now.
mean,
first.
if I was going to the
Don't be
movies,
long winded now. Be short and
if,
quick now.
if I was going to the movies, it's just like Star said, I'm going to see the movies. If they had girls there, I'm going to holler at girls. You know, just hang out, chill, have fun, go see something exciting or whatever like that. You know, just to, cool out and hell, you probably meet new people, make some friends on the other side of town. Like, you never know. But this shit they talking about, bro, with these little kids out here just going to the movies to go fight. Like,
Yeah, they beefing. They beefing online and meeting up at the movies. Is that what it is?
That's what it sounds like. Like your side of your school versus my school and the whole school
Well,
get
we used to
together. That's
do
why
that
some shit
though.
they
You
used
know,
to
we
have
used
it.
to do shit like
Right.
that.
But that was only
It was
because
toxic back then.
it
It was still
like
toxic. I'm not saying it wasn't still
yes,
fucked
it
up, but it's
definitely was
like
still toxic.
it's the
It
same
was
patterns
fucked up.
being repeated. It's like, it's the same. It's the same
Like
weird
nobody
shit,
learned a
that
lesson.
we can't seem to get out of with the generations that's going on, bro.
And and you know what? I do
And the
kind of
and the
think
reason why, is what like Chop saying. And the reason why is like what he's saying. Who was leading that charge of calling everybody niggas to go kill? Niggas, we the best.
right.
The rappers.
It was a grown man. Yeah, it was a grown that fucking man
It's
standing there
always
saying,
they always
this
leave
is
it.
how you do it. Look,
They
this is
always
how
leave
you
it
do
to
this
the
shit. This
damn
is what to be a
the
dog
rappers
is,
or
right?
the people
You
with the
want to be
money to
the
raise your
meanest,
kids.
baddest motherfucker out there, you know. And then they say, and then that's what they
Like
chunk it
that.
up to. Oh man, it's just a part of the competition. When people get on their ass about the shit, about the mistreatment shit. Man, we'll never do something like that. It's part of the thing, and you see what I'm saying? They'll chunk it up to
It's
it
part of
being a
it's
part
part of the
of the
business.
culture, being a part of the football. I'm telling you,
No,
they're
none of
gonna
that shit ain't
use
got nothing
those.
to
They're
do with
gonna
none of
use that
that.
shit every time, though. And they get away
Yeah.
with it too, because people believe it. Oh, okay. And for culture, yeah, we is all culture. Okay, son, go ahead, do your best.
Uh-huh. That's
Finish. You
true.
see what I'm saying? Finish getting abused until you better. It's the truth. It is. Reggie ain't lying on it. It is what it is. Shout out to Red, man. You know what it is, bro. They gonna use it how they gonna use it anyway, cause they who they think they is. So
Mm-hmm.
they use their platform to get it how they live. We know what
So
time it is. We from down here.
if I was
BG been
going to
spitting
the
that shit.
movies, if I was going to the movies, me, you did. I'm number one trying to go see whatever movie it is. Number two, I'm fucking with that arcade. You know what I'm saying? Number three is the bitches. You know what I'm saying? Um, I just want to say fighting would be like the last thing on my mind.
Yeah, I think we all agree
Reason
to that.
being,
I think we all
because when we went to the
sour for that.
movies, the damn police used to be so they used to have a line of them bitches. Literally every time. And most of the shows that we went to in New Orleans, they wasn't in New Orleans. They was in fucking
Metairie,
in
Kenner.
Jefferson Parish or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not
Yeah,
about
you
to
want to
be
stay your
acting up
games
like
out
that
there.
in Jefferson Parish. You're not trying to fight in
Yeah,
Jefferson
cause they
Parish
tore the
and go to
joy up. We
jail.
did have we
Yeah.
had a lot of them
Yeah,
too,
we had
yo.
the Joy and we had the
Definitely.
one in the East. I used to go to the one in the mall in the East too.
That one in the
Or
East
whatever.
too.
And
Yep.
the Magic Johnson. I'd have been to Magic Johnson
Shit, if
too.
we go back a little further, chapter, we had more than that, but we on some other shit. But go ahead.
Oh, they
That
still
shit.
I'm about to say, boy, they got the one on Pertain. We could, but anyway.
Yeah.
But,
That's why I said that. That's exactly
but
why I said that.
I'm just saying, like the ones, nigga really used to go across that either to Chalmette or fucking
Yeah, the
Metairie, one of the
Chalmette.
Clearview, to go to the fucking AMC, whatever theater
Yeah,
it
he
was.
trying to come back. Shout out Black Star. What's that? Yeah, they coming back. Shout out, been there for a minute, yeah, but they trying to.
Yeah, nigga used to go out there too, but we wasn't trying to go out there and fight. That was the last thing on our mind. Like if we was gonna fight, it was gonna be when we got back to the hood,
Yeah, that's
or it
why I
was
say
gonna
ain't
be
that
when we
nigga
was at
Melvin? That's
school.
why I say that, cause you ain't
Like,
really,
come on.
yeah. You
Yeah,
wasn't
man. I
you wasn't a
see your
meet
bitch
up
ass
spot
nigga,
for me
but
to
I'm gonna
beef
catch
with you.
you
Yeah.
Monday, nigga, or whenever. You know, we at the show right now. I'm not. We not
I
fucking
think
with
I
that.
think what's happening is they don't know that there's a time and a place for all of that, man.
You
They
heard
just
what I
don't
just
care.
said, though, son. Them people ain't scared of the police. They not. Because
Yeah,
Jefferson Parish
it's
definitely was out there. You can't tell me that they ain't have the police lined up out there. That's why they got there so fucking quick
yeah, it's a
and
new
had
age.
their ass
This
running.
Right.
it's certain
They didn't
it's still
care,
the
man.
same
Let
concept,
me
but
see
it's
if I
like
could
yeah,
get a
it's
video
certain
of
shit
what it
that
looked like
changed.
out there, bro, so y'all could see what I'm saying. Like, just imagine
And
you
I
being at
still
the
want to see that head coach too.
fucking movie with your fucking, you know, with your people and some shit like this going on, man. No, you ain't never seen that shit. Let me see if I can
But
find
then be wondering why nobody don't want to do nothing for them. Oh man, they ain't doing nothing for us. Man, look what you doing.
No, but I ain't gonna say
You
this. Now,
people
see, we
discounted the
can't. We
movie
gotta
down to
stop
like
doing that. We gotta stop doing
no,
that because
no,
it probably was a
no, bro,
percentage of them
be for
kids
real.
that didn't do
Bro, be
nothing.
for
P, you
real.
be
No,
no.
bro, be for
I'm not
real.
saying all them kids
Them
was out
people
there fighting. The
discounted the
ones that
movie down
was.
to $4
So,
for you to
and the
be
ones
able to
that
go
was
see
out
the
there
movie
fighting
or whatever.
deserve for you to
And
be
all
talking
you
about them, not
clowns
the
went out
ones
there
that
and did
wasn't.
that shit.
All them kids
No, I'm
wasn't out
talking
there
about
fucking.
the ones that went out there with that foolishness on
That's
their
the
mind. They
ones I'm
wonder
talking
why
about.
people
You
not offering them
sound
nothing
like
to
you're talking
do.
about
Like,
all of them.
no, I'm talking about the ones that went out there with that foolishness.
But
They
look at this
wonder
shit, bro. Y'all know what this
why
shit look
nobody
like,
don't
bro.
have police.
Man, y'all see JP? That's too many police cars for me to even be trying to fucking steal gum, bitch. I'm
Oh
not trying to
Lord.
do nothing. Fuck is you
Oh
talking
Lord.
about? And I
I
gotta go
pulled a
home. I
slap.
gotta explain.
Chap, I
First
pulled a
of
slap
all,
up, chap. I pulled
what
the
we
slap
not
up.
what we not about to do is we not about to act like I
You gotta
wasn't
pull it up.
scared of my parents to the point where I know
Oh,
for a fact if I get my ass in trouble with these people, my people gonna get on my ass. Fuck going to jail and all that shit, bitch. What? Man, you ain't listen to them people, whatever you know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, see all this police brutality and all this shit, it empowers these younger kids when they see this shit because now they feel like fuck the police anyway. So whatever they won't do, they gonna do. You see what I'm saying? And the parents ain't telling them no different. They saying the same thing. Yeah, fuck the police.
yeah,
Do
boy.
you know what I'm saying? Thank you,
Good
Black Star.
suffers for
But
the bad.
yeah, bro. The good always suffer for the bad, bro. It's never, I have never done nothing. The people will watch you do something. I remember in school, it
Yeah,
used to
because
be
that
like this
police
one
made a
little,
statement, nigga. He shot
you
her
know,
point blank range.
it was this one
And them
little
and they
set
act
of
like they don't
kids
see
you
that
could
part.
tell in each classroom. Like when I used to switch the class, you could just know who was gonna get the A's and shit or whatever, or who was gonna be quiet when she said be quiet. But the motherfuckers that was not being quiet, they was getting on the teacher nerves so fucking bad. Not everybody in this bitch quiet, can't do nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's how that
Scared
shit go.
rat, scared to
I
fight,
know how
man.
that
Scared
go.
rat.
I know how that shit go. And that's another thing with them. What my thing is, like I said, bro, what is you trying to what the fuck is going on? Like, come on,
Went
hold on, let
down
me
at the
see.
movies, that's it.
Look at this shit.
But let's get back on the parent though thing too, though, bro. Cause Gilly was down. I don't, Gilly, I ain't like that, bro. You like they already had it going on, but at the same time, it was taught by the coaches though, right? That's a chant they do when they get ready for games, right?
Son, Gilly, Gilly, Gilly is a fucking meteor. What you call that shit? Mm,
I'm just saying, so it had to been happening before he got there though, right?
son,
That's something that they probably was doing, like a chant that they do at practice or
I
some
know
shit,
y'all
because they
ain't
was
see
saying
it
that
the
shit
last
comfortably.
time. That was me watching it. I was making sure that was the right video, but y'all can see it now.
They think this shit funny and
Look at this
cool.
shit.
This shit ain't funny and cool. It's how people get killed. And they wonder how their children getting shot and killed and shit. They
It's
think
not
this shit a
even that
joke.
many people in the show, son. Like that bitch ain't that paid.
Come get y'all kids from out here. They arresting kids and everything. They're not playing. Then I had like 5 fights out here already. Y'all need to come see about y'all children for whoever children out here. They got over 30 police cars out here.
And they still y'all don't hear them going off still.
What is it? That's
That's down
That's at the
here.
AMC. That's at the AMC out there in Hammerhand. Look like.
Oh, that's the
Hell yeah.
Harringham?
That's the Clearview.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's the
Clearview.
Hammerhand.
Oh, that's surely.
That's Clearview. That's
Yeah, that
Clearview.
is the hood one, cause that's the only one we had left.
That's
So
the
yeah,
one
they done
niggas
hooded
was
that
really
one out.
going to in the 7th, well, past the 17th.
Yeah.
Niggas used to go right there.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's the
one,
one they done
son.
hooded out. Yeah, they done hooded that one out. That
Son,
became the
y'all
old
heard
jar.
them kids
They
talking to
did
the
that shit to
people
the
like that?
jar. Yeah.
Did y'all hear them children talking to the police like that, son? We would have never talked to the. Well, I can't say that because this one time I did curse the police out because I was upset
It was out
highly.
of pocket, huh?
Yeah, I was highly upset. I had to, nigga had to pull my hand to fight and all that shit. I was mad, nigga. So yeah, bro. That was. So, but I'm not giving nobody no pass, bro, because I was wrong. Because when I went set my ass in court for that shit, and I'm looking at my mom and my uncle in them face and shit, it's like that made me feel bad to have them in that predicament. You know what I'm saying? I made sure I ain't never did that shit ever again. To where they had to be. But like I just don't think these kids have that fear. I don't think they care about cursing or fussing with the police or and all that type of shit. And I think their parents second it because what the first thing they're gonna say is you just arrested him because he black. I'm not saying that it don't happen because we just seen a fucking lady get shot in the car.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, but you see how
Mm-hmm.
they making how they throw it out there
They
and
could
what's the
use it both
result
ways.
of
Yes.
them
Look, they
doing it.
use
You
it
see
both
what I'm
ways,
saying?
huh?
That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying, bro. Like
they
they
use it
really
both
do that,
ways.
and we have to start as people got to think about that, bro. We be quick to ask for
Mm-hmm.
things when shit happen, but we never
Yes,
just
we
think
got
about and give
yes.
it no time and be like, all right, well, look, let's just
This
see
is
what we could
exactly
do.
what it is.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? No, man, we need this and we need it now, motherfucker. Like, give me that shit.
Follow them. They saying this. Look, they saying they could get us this, y'all. Look, let's go this way. Look, then they
Like,
saying they could
man,
get us this, y'all. Let's
no,
go this
man.
way.
Just
Then look,
wait
y'all. They
and
say they could get.
see, bro. Just let it play out. Get a real fucking plan. And come on, man. We did grow up with our grandmothers, bro. And they
Let's start saying
grandmothers,
we grew up with grandmothers.
they don't have grandmothers, bro. And the ones
Man,
that do have grandmothers, the mamas is telling the grandmothers that they can't tell their kids nothing.
Facts.
That's the biggest issue. Everybody won't do. I seen the dumbest shit I ever seen in my life. Somebody was debating about being a Christian, and the lady said, you can't tell nobody how to be a Christian. People be a Christian how they want to be a Christian."
whoa.
That sounded
I
like
was
that was gonna
like,
be a
well,
weird ass argument.
but it
well.
makes sense. Think about it. What she's saying is what everybody is doing. Because what they saying is this is the situation, and like, yeah, this how this shit should go. Like, yeah, fucking right. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, but I ain't gonna do this, and I ain't gonna do that, but I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
Just to say, oh yeah, like I'm like, think about it. And I'm not taking a shot because if y'all have noticed and y'all have been listening to this show, we have not been talking about the
On the
alphabet
real.
people for a minute. We ain't been saying nothing about them people because we just said we made our peace with it. But
They,
at the end of the day,
but
what
but
I'm
at the
about to
end,
say
no, look,
is we cannot sit up there and act like they didn't let these people get in the church. And that's like, it's in the Bible and say that. I don't care what they say about teaching hate and all that. That's not teaching hate. It's said in there. And y'all know they say it in there, but y'all still be in there. So I don't want to hear none of that shit. Anyway, but that's part of that. That's like the lady said. People want to be Christians, so they're gonna
they
bend the
want to be
Christian
Christians
or
in their
bend the
own way.
Bible to whatever they say. They're gonna find scriptures and it's gonna make them feel
Yeah.
good and all that type of shit. Like people do that
That's
shit
the
all the time.
perversion
Not just the
that we be
the the,
talking about.
the
That's that
alphabet
perversion we
people.
be
You know what I'm
talking about.
saying? Fuck, everybody
Definitely
does
not
that.
just them. Yeah. Scammers, skeezers, and skanks
You gotta
as
think
well.
about it, bro. Shit go one way. We needed our grandmothers. That
Slimy,
was
slithering,
in New Orleans, nobody not thinking about
servants
what
of
actually
Satan.
happened, bro. How many old people died during Katrina?
Uh-oh. God damn it.
You not gonna talk about it? I mean, Katrina just happened. Well, the anniversary, 18 years. I was 18 when it
Mm.
happened. No,
Flew,
17.
flew by night.
17. Oh, yeah, 17.
Should have a
I
New
did
Orleans
18 when I came
Thanksgiving.
And
back
they
down
and
here.
they and they say the count was at like 3,000 something. Man, ain't
The
no
count
way
was
only
way
3,000
higher than
people.
that because they not counting
Right, that's
people
what I'm
that I know
saying.
died. Nigga, like, come on now. Like, I know you ain't
Now,
count
when
them.
people, I was about to
No,
say,
I'm
Like, come
I
saying
on
was
now.
just about
that's
to
what the
say,
media was saying, but I know damn well right that number was higher than
Come
that,
oh
on,
bro.
no, you
man.
absolutely right. He not
Come
saying
on.
that. No, he's actually agreeing with you. It's
Come
is
on.
Uh-huh.
that
You want me? Let me just play it
man,
for him one
these
time, bro.
people.
Cause he tweaking, bro. He just
I
want
want to see that
Superman.
coach, bruh. I want the people to see that coach too, though, bruh. You
I
gotta show
can't
the
wait. I
people
gotta
that
find
coach
out what the
too,
name of
bruh.
the team is, bro. I gotta find out. I'm gonna find it out so we can
Cause you
see
had
it.
it in the you had it. You had sent it to us.
Damn, I see it
Is in
crackhead.
your lineup.
For real?
Yeah,
Let me see.
it's after old girl with her
All right, let me look because
when
I
your girl
sent a
was
lot of
with
shit.
everything.
Let me look. There's a lot of videos.
Coach a fool, man. You got to show the people coach, bruh. They got the powder blue jerseys on.
Oh, that coach. All right, all right, all right. And this is another problem, bro. And see, and this would come, and I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Y'all not gonna like me for saying this, but I'm gonna just keep it a buck. Let me see what coach at. Oh, here go coach right here. Here we go. I got coach. Yeah, y'all not gonna like it, but at the end of the day, your coach would have did your ass the same thing, and you'd have went with it. I'm the parent would have went with it too. I'm just saying.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
I'm just
about.
saying, bro. The coach, y'all do. I'm just saying, especially if you watching your son out there and being honest about what he doing on the field. I'm just saying that. Y'all can see it. You can see it, P. Dot.
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
So what you think, bro? I mean, like I said, at the end of the day,
I don't.
he not supposed to be hitting nobody, child. I probably wouldn't have done it where he's at, but if he was fucking up on the field, I definitely would have happened behind closed doors. I could definitely see that. But not at a fucking game like that. Like he on TV. Ain't no you can't get out of that. Like, no. What you
I
got,
don't
Pete?
agree. I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro. I don't agree with that type. Like I done had a coach throw a football at me because I missed a pass or whatever. He tried to hit me with the football, but he ain't never tried to lay hands on me. You know what I'm saying? That's
So you
going a
never
little
got
too
the
far.
So you never got snatched in the shoulder pads.
I done got snatched in the shoulder pads. Then you ain't gonna punch me.
You never
Like,
got
come on,
punched in
man.
the
You
shoulder
punched it.
pads.
No.
Oh no, yeah.
Come
I
on, bro. You got to
mean,
get it together or whatever like that. But, bro, come on.
son, I
You
didn't
put
see them
your
out
hands on
there with
somebody's
male
child, bro.
kids.
No,
We
I
need to
don't
go
agree
out
with
there. We
that.
could go out there one day because they about to start practicing right now. And I'm telling you that you could go right to the park around the corner from my house, and they're gonna have adult coaches doing that kind of shit to kids, little bitty kids, especially if they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I'm not saying it's right, but
But
I'm
then again,
saying
don't.
that's the
But look,
football culture.
but again, don't that fall back into what Reggie was saying? If you under high pressure situation doing shit that you shouldn't be doing at the beginning, you not gonna function right, right? It's one thing that up a crucial play. He might be,
God damn it. Get your shit
they
together.
looking at the score, looking at the
Oh,
score,
my
they
bad.
losing. So of course, coach probably heated right now because that play could have
Son,
probably
they had
got them
paddling.
back in
They
the
had,
game over there.
but they had paddling in the schools when we was in school too. So you still
Yeah.
feel like that? You see what I'm
Excuse
saying?
me
Hey,
though,
bro,
but I had just came back. Paul, what you was saying about the punch thing? You think it was just a heat of the moment thing?
I believe it was a
You
heat of the
think that
moment thing, but I believe coach should have had a lot more restraint than to punch that man in the stomach, bro. That's
oh
going
okay.
overboard.
Oh
I
okay.
could see you saying go sit on the bench or push him off the field. Like, come on, man, get off my field. You messing up. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, he
that
got my
is
damn stomach hurt.
overboard,
He
bro.
punched the shit out the
Right.
ball.
Every time I see that shit, I feel my fucking body flinch over a little bit. Like you hit that man hard as fuck.
He did,
A
and he
hit
Yeah,
on
did
the
it, and he
shoulder
did it
pad,
on TV.
like chop, bro. Come on, bro. A hit on the shoulder
I'm
pad.
not like I
You
said. I
know,
am not
like
saying that you're
I
not right.
don't
I'm not
I
saying
don't
you're not
see
right.
I don't
All
see
I'm saying
like
is
the
that
punching me in the stomach
Craig
though.
Davis gave
Come
the
no,
on,
but
team
man.
the
but
And
team
then
look,
Lil
lead
man
look.
didn't
This
even
is
expect that.
this
against
is
the
Like, come
whole
on, man.
this is
defensive
a
play.
part of the culture. This is the culture. Ain't nobody even flinch. Not now one or other adult say, "Hey man, you're going too far, coach. What you doing?"
Because
Nobody.
I'm
See,
telling you
a
why.
lot of times this go on because this is a part of the culture. The football culture has their own thing too, and this a lot of the fuck shit go on. If y'all watch movies like Any Given Sunday, they gave you a quick glimpse of
How that
of a
shit go? How
percentage
that
of
shit
shit
really
that
be
go
going?
on
Yeah.
and what be going on behind the scenes of actual football, and that was just some movie shit. So you could just imagine what's going on in real life, the hazing and all that shit that they do in fraternities and shit. They do the
Come
same
on,
shit in
man.
football, same shit, and people don't want to pay attention to it, but because fortune and fame and all that shit that people want with that,
I
what
see the
he's saying,
shit all the
who's
time.
raising our kids, so because
Exactly.
it don't just take us, it takes a village, as they always like to preach to us, huh? Those old African proverbs, huh?
Yeah.
So when you live by it and this type of shit is happening, you don't think it need to be checked?
Yeah.
You don't think shit need to be worked out?
The
These people
problem
think it's
is
a game, shot. So I get exactly what you're saying, brother. Go
the
ahead.
problem is they not at practice. The
They at an
mamas is
actual
the
game.
mamas is at practice with them, and the daddies is not there at the practice because you're not about to fuck over nobody's son in that band standing right there. The men need to take over the football practices in the instances that he can, because some people's situations is what they is. You know what I'm saying? The mama might have it set up to where she the only one could bring him, or it might just be set up that way to where she can only bring him to the practice or whatever. So like I said, the men use the shit. The men and the coaches use it because in the huddle at the end of the game, it's gonna be a bunch of fucking women with their little kids. You know what I'm saying? And this one gonna play or not play because I'm like, it's some shit. Like that shit goes. That shit is crazy. How it's so big scale at so little level. But
Like Star, that's the problem, though. See, look what he said.
you don't have. You don't know how many times people stuff. Yeah.
We don't know how many
That's what
times
I'm
he messed up.
But
I'm
again,
trying to, but it's the
Wait, what?
y'all
so
don't
so if
understand
we
me.
don't know how many times he done messed up, why is he
Nigga.
still on the field? You see what I'm saying? He messed up that bad, goddamn it. Go sit your ass on that bench. Get off the
Yeah.
field. That's what the
What is
coach
he
supposed to
doing?
do,
That's what
right?
I
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean,
But
I understand you
that's
want to
it.
give him a chance because he might actually be a good player, but dude might have been out there bugging on some shit. So, okay, dude, listen, you done messed up on 2 different plays.
I
Go
just
sit down.
Punch the fuck
that's
out
You know
why.
you
what
in
I'm
your
saying?
stomach.
But that's
2
why
play.
I said. That's why I
You
said
missed
All right,
2
play
pieces,
in the
dude.
15.
beginning.
Punch the fuck out you in your stomach. What was next? Stab him in his shoulder?
I see
How
what
many,
y'all saying.
many
I'm not
times he
debating.
wanted?
I'm not saying y'all not right. What I'm saying
What
is that
the hell is going
in
on?
that culture, the
Mhm.
worst would have happened would have
No, I
been you
know.
getting a
Chop,
pass.
trust me. I get exactly what you saying, son. Trust me.
You would have
But
got that
I
pass.
already know. I'm not
But it
going to,
would have
I'm
been
saying
behind the
that
scenes. It wouldn't have
this
been on
this
TV.
is bad behavior in what they call culture. That's what I'm saying too. I
Yeah,
don't think this is good behavior in the culture. That's what I'm saying too.
right.
I'm
Right.
agreeing with you with that because that's exactly what's going on, and that's what I see. And it's kind of like a occulted behavior, and this is why these kids let these motherfuckers do that shit to them because that dude about the same size as him, so he could have fought him back if he thought that he wasn't going against what
The
you see. What I'm
coach
saying?
or whatever,
Authority, the
you know,
coach, the
authority. Yeah, the
exactly.
person
Come
in
on,
My
man.
charge.
Think
mind,
about it.
my
You're right.
I'm gonna get in
like what
trouble, right? I'm not.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
get
gonna
in
get my
trouble.
scholarship. I'm not gonna get
I
this.
know
I'm
my
not. Da,
son.
da,
I
da,
know
da,
my
da, da,
son
da,
think
da.
about
All
shit
right.
like that
So
because
all that go
he
with
not
that,
weak. You
dog.
know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
He gonna look at you and be like, "Oh man, I could take this nigga," but that's an adult, so I'm gonna chill out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
shit,
no
Like,
what a
many
dude.
amount of
Now
times, Black,
look,
that he could mess
I
up for that man to do that to that dude, man. He trained to do that. You train like you training an animal, man. You never do that to
mhm.
your people, bro, and then talk shit about some white man, dog. Look at this nigga, man.
It is. I
Goof
see
ass
what you're
nigga,
saying about
man.
the
Stop
favorite
it.
tactic too.
On
I
some
see that
fraternity
too.
shit, man.
I see that too. But like
He
I
weak.
said,
He weak. He probably ain't never make it. He punching that man in the fucking
that's
stomach like
part of
that.
the culture,
That's why
though.
he
Like
fired.
even with basketball, even with track, like them
That's
coaches
why
be
he
getting on their ass,
fired.
and all of them got paddles or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just behind closed doors type shit, and
Rest
he
in
should
peace
have
to
never
Mr.
done that
Brimmer.
shit.
They say Mr. Brimmer
You
used to
know,
paddle. Mr.
man,
Brimmer
I
put that
know he
paddle on,
did.
yeah.
I don't know no band director that didn't. I don't know no football coach
Nah.
that did.
Mr.
They
Brimmer
used
ain't
to
punch a
walk
nigga in his
around
stomach,
with
though.
shit. I don't know. I done got punched in the stomach before.
Hey,
I ain't
bro,
not
that's
by
fucked up
Burma.
then, bro. Nigga ain't supposed to be
I
putting
man,
his
ain't
look,
hands
hurt
on you
though.
like
look like
that,
Like
your
dog.
man would
man,
have took that helmet off and clocked his ass upside the head with
That's
that
what I'm
bitch. That
saying.
was
If that shit would have went the
uh,
whole other
on him
way,
with the
he
fucking
wrong
cleat.
because he wasn't going against
Right.
because he was going against the culture. He would have been wrong for slicing his motherfucking head open. See, it's like it's like you gotta pick your poison when you sit when they use that shit. The culture. It start with the word CULT, cult. So you're in a following. You're not understanding that you're being abused, though. You looking at it as something like a process of progress as a man or as something to be whatever the best as they want to put it, the champion, the number one.
nah,
So you got to be
I ain't
tough.
gonna
You
lie.
gotta go through this.
With the
No,
best
man.
coaches,
There's
everybody
ways.
didn't watch.
There's ways though. I done
Remember
seen
the
good coaches
Titans.
do way
Everybody didn't watch
better than this garbage ass nigga.
the one with was it
Look,
Glory Rule?
with
Not Glory
discipline,
Rule. It was Remember the Titans. Shut up, you not
Just
let me
his
finish.
voice. You ain't gotta lay
And
a finger on his ass. You right.
and motherfucking
Yep, ain't gotta lay a finger on your ass.
The one with fucking Samuel Jackson. When he was the coach? What's the name of that movie was?
With
Coach Carter.
Samuel Jackson was the
Coach
coach.
Carter. Coach Carter. Yeah,
Coach
yeah, 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 yeah,
Carter.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So look,
I
they
remember.
didn't do the punching and shit. You was gonna fucking run, nigga. You was
That's
gonna
it.
run. You was
Now
gonna
think
do
about that,
push-ups.
dude.
You was gonna, you know what I'm saying? That
You gonna
works.
do all
Like
that, and not just you, the whole
the
team.
whole
Cause it's the
team,
mind,
yeah,
chap.
that
It's
works.
not that. It's not
Yeah, that
physical. It's the
works.
mind, and good
You don't
coaches
always have
understand
to
that, though.
be you
Yeah,
don't
it
always
did.
have to be that physical with them. You can still teach them discipline and not put your hands on them like that. But what I'm saying is, it would have not been any of issue if that shit would have happened off camera, because he'd have just went home, gotten punched in the stomach, or if he would have said something to his people, they probably would have
Right. Yeah,
and
you're right. No,
you know
definitely.
what I'm saying. But
No,
by it
yeah.
being on
What you
camera,
saying? Is it incontrollable? You saying it's incontrollable? So what can we do about it?
no, what I'm saying
Or
is the fact that it was caught on camera is the fact that it was probably it's going to be brought up as an issue because, like I said, the parents don't
It's an
get a
abuse
chance
issue.
to be don't go.
but
I
it
don't think
isn't. But it is an issue that you don't normally see, though, right?
right.
You
You're
don't
right.
think about it.
I
Oh
mean,
wait,
I'm not
prime
in the stands.
example.
I'm not the parent in the
You saying they
stands
pushing
and
another agenda
saying
to push something else, like children
I'm
shouldn't play
not
football
saying
or something?
I'm the parent in the stands, and I'm not about to hop over the thing and go see what's happening with that because he punched him in the stomach. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
be the
gonna deal with
parent
his
at
ass later
practice.
when I get to touch
I'm
him.
gonna be I'm gonna be at the practice too to make
No, I'm
sure
gonna check his
they
ass
can
when I get
see.
to talk to him, child.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's gonna happen
yeah.
too. You
Check
know
his
what
ass
I'm
right.
saying? I'm
Wait,
I'm just keeping it a buck. Like you know what I'm
okay,
saying? Because at the
okay.
practice, I would be there too to make sure
Yeah, I
because
saw you punch my
that's just
son,
me.
bitch.
You know what I'm
What's
saying?
happening?
But at the end of the day,
What you say, B?
at the end of the
I saw
day,
you
I'm just
like you
keeping it a
said, man.
buck.
I saw you punch my
Like,
son. Bitch, what's
son,
happening?
I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm
No,
talking
what's
about
happening?
little bitty kids, son. Be 6 years old,
Oh, I
barely got
get
the
it.
shoulder
And
pads
it,
on their
yeah.
Hey,
head. I'm talking about
this,
the
but
helmet
do you want
is
your kid
just
to think
bouncing
that that's okay
around.
that their
It's
coach is
just
hitting
And
on them
shoulder
this shit should have
because
been
pads
they
came
got
and
to the
something to
light.
say?
helmet bouncing, nigga. Like that's all you
Yeah,
see
this
is
shit should
shoulder
have been came
pads
to the light
and
then.
bouncing like and them niggas is get over here. Get down there.
That's
You
fucked
like,
up.
yeah, you better get this.
Now, check it out. What if now? Let's take a different approach. All right, coach see him mess up on the field 2-3 times. Let's just say two crucial plays that could have most likely got them back in the game. Versus hitting man, they bro, go over there and give me 100 push-ups. Go on the sideline right now and give me 100 push-ups. You think anybody would have had something to say if he told him to do that?
And you think no. I think they'd
No.
have said that was a feasible
A feasible thing to do, right? A
right.
feasible punishment. I
If he
feel
could
like
take that
if you
punch from the
are like
coach,
like
he
like we
could
like we
take
saying, if
This
you
nigga
are
Black
a
Star
good
hilarious.
if you see what I'm saying? Because some parents take it like that. They gonna
Man,
sit
this
there and
man
say,
play
"Yeah,
too
this
much,
man is
man. This
fucking
man said
he's
he
been
can take
tripping
the
all
punches to
fucking
the
day."
life. He
No,
can
man,
take a punches. His
the coach did right. If I was standing next to him, I'd have
Black
punched
Star,
his ass too.
Black Star, who abused you, sir? Who
Oh
abused?
man, oh man, the
Sir,
dude, dog. I'm at
sir,
practice. I'm at practice. Coach
you
get
sound like
on.
you got something to
He
get.
come stand on the sideline by me and look at me like I'm about to go fuss at the coach. Boy, no, he telling your ass right. You don't like what he's saying or how he's saying it, but he telling you right.
Yeah, just don't punch me in my stomach when you saying.
Yeah, he ain't about to do
right.
that.
That's all I'm saying.
Nah, fuck no, because
I'll
I'm
go
right
do the
there.
little 100 push-ups, bro.
Yeah, you punch him in
You ain't
front of me,
gotta
now
punch me
that's
in my
on
fucking
you.
gut, dog. Like I
Risking
said,
your own life.
dude would have spazzed out, took off the helmet,
Dude
and
have
whacked
spazzed
coach
out,
right in
came back with
the
that
chest.
fucking pistol, killed his ass later. Motherfucker would have been
Then
calling him
what?
crazy.
Listen to that young boy ain't playing.
Full of that young NBA young boy. All right now.
Hey,
Be
man.
careful what you wish for.
And
Trying
look,
to tell you,
I,
bro.
and
You
look, I'm
gotta
gonna
be.
be honest with you. I missed the pass in practice, and Coach Woods was like, "Boy, you missed one more pass, you catching that paddle." Coach Woods ain't never put the paddle on me, bro.
I say, man, Air Gordon, go sit
You
your
know what
dumb
I'm
ass
saying?
down, man.
Shit, you gonna get that paddle
Go sit
though.
your
Fuck
ass
Bro,
that.
them
down,
niggas
now.
ain't
Go
that.
ahead,
Look,
man.
You gonna get
Al
that
Jones,
paddle
Coach
though,
Man, go sit
bro.
Woods,
down, man.
now
You
one
gonna
of
get
them
that
boys
paddle.
put
If
a
you
I
pass
ain't.
if
I
you
on
fucking
don't
me.
up
know,
that
bro.
bed,
I'm
man.
being honest with you.
You gonna get that
Nah,
paddle,
I ain't about to
son.
punch nobody in no stomach, son. I ain't
You
about
ain't
to
gonna
do
Yeah,
get
all that.
punched in the
I
stomach,
think
but you
all
gonna
that
get that
shit is a
paddle.
part of some fuck shit. I don't like none of that shit. None of that fraternity, occult, brotherhood bullshit. Is all a part of the same shit. I don't like none of that shit. Whooping my ass and all that shit. That gay ass shit, man. Come on, man. Y'all already taking showers and shit and be wearing jock straps and shit in that motherfucker, man. Some nasty, squirmy, goof ass niggas, man. I don't like none of that gymnasium ass shit, man.
Yeah, nah,
None of that
dog.
shit. I ain't
Like
with
I
it,
ain't gonna
child.
like what my
Punching
son
me in my
played.
stomach,
My
yo
son,
grown sis
my
ass.
son
This nigga
played
probably
a
get fucked in his ass and he
few.
punching me in my stomach, man. Man,
He played a few years of football and I think 1 year of basketball. But one thing he was for sure on was letting niggas know, nah, dog, you ain't about to be slapping me on my
man,
ass.
that shit get you away from even want to play athletics, dog. To a lot of people, listen to those type of stories where
That's
niggas
one
say
part
niggas
of
be
the
on
culture
goofy
that
shit
I don't
where it
get.
makes niggas don't even want to play fucking sports because these niggas be on that type of shit.
I don't understand that
Want to
at all.
play games, play the more punk games with niggas and shit in the locker, man. Just all kind of weird shit, though, that you got to go through with people, man.
Yeah, I don't
Nobody
understand
don't be
that at
talking
all.
about too. So yeah, they don't put that shit
I would
put
never
that
get
motherfucker
it.
on blast.
Never get it at all. Like slapping them on the ass. Like even the coaches, like, what the fuck is y'all hitting them on the ass for? Like a high
With that white
five.
boy, with that
Like
white
you
boy that
don't
got
have to
caught,
do
yeah.
that.
With that white boy, Penn State, that white boy that got caught playing with them children at the college.
Oh man, all right. Cause that let me turn my mic down, bro. I made my speakers down because that don't sound right in my ears.
What the white boy name was that got caught? What that was? Penn State, y'all remember that shit?
Damn. I'm gonna put the mic.
Sandusky.
I'm gonna
Was
put
it
the headphones
Sandusky?
back
Yeah,
on.
Was it
Sandusky.
Sandusky?
It was
Oh, look, his
Sandusky.
name just
That's a
sound
part
like
of the culture, cha.
people.
That's a part of the football culture.
Sandusky.
San,
Sandusky. I touch
Yeah.
people. My name's
They wasn't look,
Sandusky.
San,
child, they wasn't look,
Fuck out of here,
they
son.
didn't win. Look, they didn't win. So he had to come in there and do what he had to do. Right?
Yeah,
That's all a part of
that's
the culture.
yeah. Ooh, that man name looked like he touched people, but like that's just
Just be careful what you wish for. That's what I'm saying, bro. You have fucked up. You have
that's
fucked up people
crazy.
that perverts the goodness and the heart of what's actually going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it does exist too. I never wanna, act like that doesn't exist. When I see motherfuckers do shit like that, though, you could tell his intent, bro. That's why his
Right.
ass fired.
Yeah. He gonna get a job somewhere else. He just ain't gonna be at a school.
Exactly. They just gonna move him like a priest. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. They gonna
He
move
ain't
his
gonna be
ass
at
like
a
a Catholic
school.
priest.
Yeah, he
That
gonna
ass straight. That.
go get him again, bro. Best
They
believe
gonna
that.
move him from Pennsylvania to Connecticut, nigga. Hey,
He
come
like
on, child.
old
You know how
coach
it go? Exactly.
hit them fucking kids. He like that shit. They like that.
Gerald Arthur Sandusky
Then he
is
gonna
an
show the
American
man face like he looked like. Come on,
Yeah,
convicted
I ain't asked for
serial
his face,
child
but I was
molester
just
and
trying
get
to
off
make a
the
point.
screen,
Like,
D
by
guy,
he's
bro.
a part of the
I'm bad,
culture.
bro. Let me see. Let me
Big
see if I got
nasty
something
ass
else.
nigga.
And I'm passing
Big
the
old
mic.
nasty motherfucker. He wait till they get in the shower too, child.
Yeah, bro. That's
Like
I can't. I
you
can't look
can't what?
at that
That's a
shit,
part of the
bro.
culture. What you mean?
I'm not
If
doing it.
you won't play Sunday? Do you
Oh,
want to
look, I
play
got one
Sunday?
more video. I got one more
I don't
video.
want to hear that shit. Do you want to play Saturday? We got the big game Saturday. Do you want to play? See what I'm saying?
you
Gotta
want
be
to play? We
careful,
gotta
dog.
play now.
Oh, I'm not going.
You ain't
Come
doing
play
what? What
with
you
me.
mean? You'll get punched. You'll get punched in the stomach, dude. That's so I get it, yeah, bro.
If he punched me in my fucking stomach, he gonna get punched in the stomach. I don't know what the fuck he thought was
Punch in
going
the stomach
on.
is means something different to him. It's just it's still a punch in the stomach.
Oh shit! These one of them videos that I ain't gonna be able to show y'all the audio, bro. Fuck. But
I'm going too far. My
basically,
bad,
was
Black Star. I'm gonna leave you
you
alone.
good, bro? What's going on in this
No, I'm talking
video
about Black Star.
is
I'm getting on his ass. Really,
what you'll
he played
see
too much. He is
is
hilarious. He is funny.
the following clips are grown men robbing 12-year-old kids in separate incidents. So they then took the kid, took his book sack, took his little money from his candy and shit.
Candy, all that shit. Yeah.
This the type of shit they got going on. Now these is grown. They saying grown men, but we know this. This is definitely adolescent boys. This ain't no big old. This ain't no.
Damn.
Yeah, they definitely got to be
They
like. I
grown
guess.
adolescents.
See, no,
That's what
they saying
if
18
that's the new
grown. I
term.
guess, huh? 18.
Grown adolescents. Can we
18
coin
it
that
is.
phrase?
Is it 18 you grown now? So I guess. Yeah, so that's what they doing, riding around, and they filming it. So that's smart. That's not childish. That's smart, I guess. And all y'all took was the man candy in his book sack and shit. That's petty as hell. I think they had. Oh look, this is another one. Like they really just
Oh, they ain't let
robbed
they
it.
ain't,
They
they
ain't
ain't let
giving
you
me
pick.
no audio.
Oh, okay,
No.
my bad.
Oh, she's speaking on the shit.
Oh wow.
That's fucked up. I hate the double videos. Oh, look. Grown ass men. Look.
On
Oh,
the
shit.
scooter and dragging the girl, man. What the fuck?
Why both of them on the scooter to do that?
12
One to
years
drive and one to
old. Like,
snatch.
what is going on?
Huh? You heard yourself? He on a scooter.
We got one driver and one snatcher.
Look at this. Look at these goofy.
Man, that
Oh,
shit.
listen to yourself. Say it one more time.
One driving and one snatcher.
A scooter.
A scooter.
A
That's
You
what
scooter.
they're
sound
doing.
stupid. You sound stupid.
You need
Bruce
two people
Leroy.
To snatch a purse.
to snatch a purse on a scooter.
From a 12-year-old.
Look.
He was trying to take her look like versus fucking taking the just
Yeah,
the
they were
purse.
trying to take her shit. It was her shit they were trying to take.
Bruh, these two
Look.
stupid dogs.
Look at this shit.
And it still didn't work. How the purse was stronger than y'all and the scooter.
Oh,
Look.
man.
Look, yeah.
Still got her shit.
Look, what the swoop?
Them niggas
Stupid ass.
sad, bro. That's just stupid.
Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Y'all grown, bruh. Probably got kids at home and everything, like Top said.
That shit
Look,
stupid, bro. I passed the mic after this, bro. I
one of
just
the
wanted to
comments
show
say,
y'all.
and when they get their lives robbed by the same people, I don't wanna
Two stupid dogs. You heard me say that shit.
Like, come on, man. Like,
wait, scroll up on
Can
the
I see that one
comment.
more
They got a
time, bruh? Let
comment
me
right
see
under
these niggas one more time snatch this fucking purse, bruh.
Right
This
there,
shit
right there.
crazy.
That
Look at this.
first
Yeah.
comment.
Look.
It say when they get their lives robbed by the same people, I don't want to see no GoFundMe or gone too soon post.
that's fucked up. Because you about to go put all the information out, and now they about to be looking for your ass again.
How much money they about to split when they go to the pawn
for-
shop to spub on this shit?
To get that chain. Look, that's what they was trying to get, her chain.
They need gas to go.
Oh, they was trying to snatch her chain. Man,
Yes.
stop
These
it.
clowns out here
It's not
chasing
even
clout in life.
real. Fuck is you
While George
thinking?
Zimmerman still
Man,
lives.
I passed the mic,
Wow.
dog. No. Not the fucking a fake. No, I passed the mic. Let me get this off the screen.
Way too
bro.
much.
This is terrible. That's why he
I'm
wakes up
sorry,
and he
y'all.
try
I'm
to
sorry.
snatch the chain.
Oh, I don't know if y'all see what I see. That two grown
God,
ass men
son, he
Two
could have
for-
got his ass off
on the
up again.
scooter.
I hate to be giving instruction, but bruh, he could have got his ass off the scooter, bruh. The scooter wasn't gonna run away that fast. Or they both could have got off the scooter, bruh. And if they was gonna take the stuff from the girl, take it and then ride off. But you set your dumb ass up there and tried to do a ride by.
We
scoot
we too
by.
grown.
A
We too
A
grown
ride
for
by.
this as a people, yo. We too grown now. Come on, bro.
No.
Oh man,
What a
robbery
fuck.
pattern. So y'all around here with hey Pete keep saying it. So one for the snatch and one to drive.
Like that shit make buku sense.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Because
Oh.
guess what? He probably would be the one on the back with his dumb ass. Ain't no fucking way I'm going to rob nobody on no fucking scooter, man. Y'all tripping.
Say, bruh. Say, child, bruh. Let me tell you something, son. I'm not about to share no $150 with your ass. I'm going to
Man, I'm
steer
not
with
about
one
to spend
hand,
no
and I'm going to try to snatch with the
$45.
other hand. You hear
Man,
me?
no.
Oh, all
I'm
right. I thought
not
that was just trying to
spending
make it clear. Since
$45.
Pete, I kept saying it, he act like I ain't know what I was saying. I don't need
Well,
you
how
to
much
come with me
money
to
he
snatch
gonna be at
nobody
the
chain
pawn
off your
shop
neck on a
in that
goddamn
chain?
scooter. You hear me? I would never call you for a lick like that. I'm not your partner if I call you for a lick like that.
I ain't gonna lie, these niggas
Oh, all
made
right.
out a little better because you know that world famous chocolate is high. So that little boy probably had some bread on him for real. If he had all this money, like from his whole little box, that probably was
You
really
right. A 12-year-old took y'all down.
yeah, bro. Damn. But yeah, I passed the mic, bro. That's me, dog. I just want people to see who raising their kids, and we can't just ask for. We gotta watch what we ask for, bro. Just pay attention to that.
Say, bro, you got me crying over here, bro. That shit.
I'm sorry, bro,
Dang.
but this stuff. But yeah. One more time, and then we gonna let it. We gonna let it. Yeah. Dang. That's definitely not a real.
12-year-old
That bitch
took
would
him
have been
down.
popped.
Look, skirt.
That chain would have been popped, man. Stop
Oh
playing.
man,
You know that chain would have been
man.
popped, man.
Look, see, child, look.
Man, that's exactly what they did. Man. They left everything. They left everything. They didn't take the weed or the money. They didn't take the weed or the money. They left everything.
That was that 12-year-old told their ass.
Take the what? What? You ain't getting none of this, nigga. You tripping. Fuck wrong with you?
Say, huh? Boy, you sound like a puss. Well, I'm about to take y'all scooter. Nigga, give me the scooter, both you niggas.
Scooter, both of you niggas. Get down here with me, nigga. Get
Get
over
down here with
nigga.
me. Huh?
Get
You
over
tripped your own
here,
shit up.
man. I'm
Y'all
not
goof
playing with
ass.
that. Snatch the fuck out your dumb ass. That's too fucking stupid.
Yes.
How you let that 12-year-old burn the whole scooter down? Y'all
Yeah,
scared.
dog. Let it soak in, son. Let it soak in, man. Please.
Oh, y'all scary ass. Y'all, that man, come on, son. That's just, come on, son. Man, they couldn't even kidnap her on that scooter because the bitch was gonna
Damn, son. Is that bad, B? Nigga start talking like he from New York and shit. Damn, yo. Is that bad, Joe? You motherfuckers you two niggas on a scooter, my nigga?
Man, nigga would have got at the ass, man. That boy trying to say they thought it was sweet. Yeah, they thought it was sweet.
Silly,
Silly.
silly.
Sweet. That little girl said, "Boy, you tripping, boy. This my mama chain. Stop fucking playing, boy. You ain't getting this chain." She done fucking Goku slammed their ass. You hear me? The whole school up. She done turned suicide.
And the news was so serious. You saw how serious the news was. Get your goof ass on, man. That girl had her fucking business, man. That's supposed to be all ridiculousness.
Man, that's crazy, son. I can't believe that shit, bro. Like, what the fuck it was going? The scooter only go 45, bitch. Like, you can't go no faster. Like a nigga could run and catch you.
Come on, Chad. That's all I'm saying. Let it soak in, brother. Just let it, yeah, bro. Let it hit
Nigga
you,
run
man.
and catch you, son.
Shit.
Like, what is you talking about?
360, talk to me, bro. Did it soak in yet, bro? Talk to me, bro.
Son, the tire pilot busting everything. That's why they probably was on the ground, because they put too much
I
weight
swear,
on
looking at it, I thought one of them niggas hit the head on the car.
They did, bro. Wait, come on, bro.
Oh,
Don't
all
get me
right. I
crazy
thought
like
I
that,
was
bro.
tripping.
Hold on, bro. Don't
I
be-
saw a
hold
nigga
on.
head bounce back a little bit, like bam, like hold up.
Hold
I
up,
thought
be
as
put
soon
that
as
up.
nigga fell off, I saw him fall.
Man, that shit is hilarious.
See, bro.
You
Blood
see,
in,
yeah,
blood
watch
out.
his head. His
12-year-old
head
ain't
is
playing
that
with
thing.
them niggas, man.
Come on, man. Shout out to fucking 12-year-old. They put a name out there and everything. That's how you know the news fucked up, bro. Y'all ain't never seen no
They was
child
trying to
name.
be so serious about the snatching. Oh, yeah, they out here doing this shit. Man, they obviously ain't doing a good job. Little mama has her. Shit.
She wasn't letting that chain go. Not at all.
Watch his head.
Soon as
Watch
that
his
nigga
head.
grabbed that
P-Line.
bitch,
Watch
she
his head.
grabbed
Watch
him.
his head.
Wait, son, it's not on the
Oh,
screen. It's not on
man.
the screen, son.
You
My
ain't shared
bad.
yet, chat.
My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I was enjoying it. That's fucked up, bro. Wait, hold on, bro. I got ride at
Hey, I'm
gunpoint
sorry, Black
on
Ass.
Halloween
I got
from
right at
McCain
gunpoint on Halloween for my kid
12.
at 13.
Oh,
Robbing little kids for bags.
that's fucked up.
Just a little bit of pee came out, black stuff. Just a little bit. How scared you was? What's the level of scared? Cause you robbed at gunpoint at 13. Yeah. What the level of
Man,
scared you was?
this little girl wasn't scared. She wanted her chain, Woody. And look, mama, let me peep mama out. Mama got a wedding ring. She made her wedding band.
Right, I see
She
that
married.
shit.
She got the iPod Pros. I mean, what that
iPod
is?
earplugs.
AirPod. What the fuck they call them things?
Yeah, the AirPods.
AirPod Pros. That's the $200 pair.
Shit, mama making that money. That's why them niggas went targeted the little girl.
She got her chain. Look around. Look at the scooter though, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Y'all not looking at the scooter, man.
Man,
Paul,
y'all
look at the
not
scooter,
paying
Paul.
attention.
Paul,
Son.
look at the
Niggas like, nah, I know
scooter. Them two bikes next to them boys.
Look at this.
Ain't no way.
He all under the car, bro. Look at this shit. At this point,
He said he all up under the car.
Come on, bro.
That's all that weight.
That little girl chain was that strong, son. Y'all serious, bro?
Bro, I'm telling you, as
What
soon
kind
as
of
he
fucking
grabbed
materials
that
that
chain,
chain
she
made
grabbed
out
him.
of? That's what we not.
She wasn't letting
paying
that chain go.
What the fuck?
Soon as he grabbed for that chain, she grabbed him. She was not letting
Man,
that
he
shit
tried
go,
to
bro.
man, he tried to grab everything. He tried to do a 2-for-1, man. He tried to snatch the chain in the bag. Your girl was on him, man. She swung with everything. Look, go one more time. Look, why? She held it. It looked like she held him though, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. As soon as he grabbed for that chain, she grabbed his arm. She wasn't letting him go. Got up, her book sack was still on her back. Yeah, she wasn't letting that shit happen.
So how many times y'all think they ride around on the sidewalk doing that shit OD? Snatching people chains off their neck.
They must ain't had that much gas because That bitch wasn't going that fast.
Bum ass niggas.
Yeah, bro.
Man, you on some bum shit. It's two of y'all. Man, go
Peep
sell
it out,
little.
peep it out,
Y'all,
peep it out.
y'all
Look,
might well sell down bad.
grab for the neck. And as soon as she grabbed it,
Look, that's
she
her.
grabbed
That's
him.
him. She holding the chain. She holding her chain while he trying to pull it.
Why he trying to pull it? Yeah.
That's a strong ass chain.
That's strong ass chain, boy. That was real.
And she got him. Look, yep. Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it.
That bitch real, boy.
How that make it real? Cause it was that strong.
I'm just saying it because it
That
was
bitch
strong.
is a
It
little
was real.
glossy, but that bitch is a little blingy bling. I don't know.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. They
That's
like
man.
Five said, man. They thought she was about that bullshit, man. That girl, hey, man. You must not know where you at, player. I grew up around here. You got to take care of everything you got around here, and ain't nobody on no goddamn scooter, especially two raggedy old motherfuckers, gonna come snatch my chain, huh? I just got off A's. What? I'm trying to get some shoes to go with this chain. You slipping? Not today. Not today.
I wish we had the audio so we could hear what she was saying, because she keep motioning at her neck like she knew the minute he grabbed that bitch, she latched on to him.
Let me see if I could get some audio right quick, and then I'm gonna let it go. Cause I've been running it. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, you probably could find a news article. The news article let you play it.
Wherever it's that,
old Julie, old 12. Shout out to like Chad said, man. Shout out to 12-year-old, man. That girl had her business, man. She that was just her instinct, you know. You can't blame nobody for instinctively doing what she thought was right, you know, or thought that what she had to protect. And that's the part about these thieves and these policies and these democracies that they want to claim to have. When you say, robbers can just snatch your shit, don't do nothing. Okay. Keep playing with people's emotions. You cause chaos, So a lot of them know what they're doing when they do that shit too. So, yeah.
Man. I like the comment where they say,
I love
when
it.
they life get
Shout
robbed
out to
from
her,
the same people they trying to rob. I don't want to hear that GoFundMe or going too soon on the t-shirt. I like that comment.
What you say, Theo? Huh?
I don't
Yeah,
want
pay
to
for
hear
their
that
own
shit.
t-shirts. That nigga was down bad, huh?
Shit.
Garbage ass. People gotta we gotta learn how to take accountability too, Everybody,
Right.
have their
And
thing.
sometimes taking accountability happen faster than you think. Oh, you snatched this chain. Pop, pop, pop. Put some hot ones in you right quick. Shit, well, I don't know.
Well, they say it was an $800 chain. It was a real chain. It was definitely real.
You got it on the screen?
You saw the pull on it? It ain't pop.
The only thing
Like
that
you
probably
say, bro,
popped on that was the clasp, the little lock that they put it together with. That chain did not pop. Like other fake chains, that shit would have been shattered into 1,000 pieces on the ground.
Man, that thing meant something, man, to that girl, man.
Boy,
soon as he tried to touch that motherfucker, when he passed on the sidewalk on a scooter, that's like somebody jogging past you.
And snatch your shit.
You feel the presence coming, and there's two of them on the scooter. It's suspicious as fuck.
That probably was the dead giveaway to her that these motherfuckers.
Come on, man. Like,
y'all on the sidewalk on a scooter? Let me move over a little bit. I don't know what you niggas up to.
The bitch go at least 30 for them the niggas to be on the street. They on the sidewalk with the dumb shit. Okay.
I'm trying to get it up.
Everyone deserves to feel connected. That's why Cox has high-speed internet to fit any budget.
Oh, excuse the ass, people.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm not even about to do
Yeah,
that.
you know how they do. Yeah.
See, they ain't giving you no damn audio. They just got that video.
This is Blunt Talk, people. Appreciate y'all for coming through. If you like
Yeah,
what you
they're
see,
not
man,
giving us no
you know to
audio,
do with
man.
that thumb that they got on that mug. Hit that. You know what I'm saying?
They're
Share,
not giving
share,
me no
share to some
audio.
people.
But I
Let
did
them know
find
what's
out it was
happening.
an $800 necklace.
The
You trying to get real people in
it was
here,
a green. I
real,
think this might be the
you
video
know,
at the top.
real listeners
No, that's not. That's
want to tune
a
in.
show
So
talking about it or news talking about it. That's what I stopped. That's not it.
Oh, I wanted to hear what the people on the news were saying. They might, they were talking to the little girl.
They talking about two different things: the Broadway Museum
No, I'm
opening up
talking about the one
again.
up top, the very top one. That's another video right at the top.
This right here.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not loading.
Oh, I see the little microphone thing off on it. God damn it.
It don't have. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no audio.
Oh man, that's oh come on, play it. Fuck.
Up to you.
I know the two might have it.
All right, there we go.
Excuse
Oh, you just had to give it a little time. There it is. Pardon the interruption, people. I'm just trying to see what's that and with old girl, man. Yeah, she had her business with that one, boy. I
They're
tell
not
you.
saying nothing in the video. It's just showing them.
12-year-old dragged
Oh, all
down the
right. I
street.
thought that was the one from the news.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
thought that was the news one where they were gonna actually, had a news
There
people
go
talking
around.
to the little girl.
Oh, okay, that's the exact video. Okay. Hey man.
All right,
But that
fuck.
was
I
in
get it.
Queens. Queens making. Queens making. Man.
That was in Queens,
Queen
New York.
Street. Queen Street? Or Queens, New York. Queen. Straight down Queen Street. Okay. He said real talk, I wasn't shit. Was normal. Real talk, I wasn't shit. Was normal cross the canal. Man, look, we blacked up tell you, boy. Man, look here, boy. See that error? Bruh, I'm telling you, it was different, bruh. That shit was bad. Look, growing up around them motherfuckers, them crazy motherfuckers, black, bruh. I'm trying to tell you, bruh. Shit. Hey, them churn ain't never seen that. Them churn don't know what fear look like. For real, for real.
Especially behind some Halloween
Shit.
candy. Shit. I don't know, bro. Thank the Most High that never happened to me. I don't want to know what that shit feel like, bro. That shit.
Man,
I know I done been through enough. I see that fucking much. I don't want to go through that shit again forever. For nothing.
bruh, just being in certain areas, you see what I'm saying? And
Right.
and
Not
having the
knowing that
experience of
area.
living around a lot of shit. No, just having the experience of living around it, like, children that think about it like this, children that grew up in a project in them bad areas and shit, and, a lot of gun violence and a lot of shit that go on around that, and still trying to still keep community and keep family together, though. Like that shit was scary, though. That shit was, a lot of drug problems and all that shit, though. Like, so you had fucked up people just around, and you didn't know how bad it was until you grew up as a man and really just look back at the shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we was around some shit. Man, niggas was scared a lot. You don't realize as a kid because you thinking, like Chad was saying earlier, you think you just, going through it. You know what I'm saying? As a kid, and finding yourself and finding out what's going on with life, and just trying to run through it. But to be honest, it was a lot of shit going on that we ignored, just being kids. See what I'm saying? So, man, Yeah,
not
boy.
fully understanding the dangers that was out there too. That took a
Speaking of
big role.
trans,
Like
when the first time you seen a punk and it fucked you up?
for me, it
For
was
real?
like 1980s,
Or did it
80.
fuck you up?
Well, I'm
That
gonna
nigga
say
said
about
1980.
1985.
Nigga, how old was you, nigga?
No, I'm talking
What
about in
is
real
this?
life, like in like in person or like out on the street or something like that.
I'm gonna say it had to be like 80, between 85 and 87 when I first saw like a first real life punk, like between 85 and
No, I'm
87.
saying like what was the like like what you thought? I'm saying like when you first saw it, like what as a kid. I'm saying,
Yeah,
or
see,
it was you a kid or was you a grown ass man? I don't know.
no, I was a kid. I mean, my mind,
Okay, yeah.
coming up, I knew he wasn't right, and him
But what
walking
you
and
thought
talking
of
like a
it? You
woman,
like see you.
like him walking and
I want
talking
you to
like a
give me a
woman,
quick one because
I
I
knew
want
that
Chap to
shit was
answer too.
wrong.
You
Like
see what I'm saying? No, I don't want you
I
to
just
see.
knew
Trust
something
me,
wasn't
I'm not
right
trying
about
to
that
feed you
motherfucker.
into saying nothing. I'm just trying to see, like, because as a kid, I looked, I looked at it like,
They going to
damn, this
hell.
man. No, like, damn, this man, this man really acting like a woman. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's just how I was a kid. So I'm like, damn, this man acting like a woman, and and
He want me
everybody
to be
said
okay
that.
with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ain't nobody saying nothing. Yeah, it just they
Just
letting
let
him
them be.
act out. Yeah, they letting him act out this woman shit.
He
Like that's
feel,
just how I
yeah.
thought about it. What about you, Chap? How you when you first saw that type of shit? Like, and I'm asking this for a reason too. I'm okay. Yo,
I think he might be on mute and don't know it.
you're on mute, Chap. If you can. Oh, this shit probably having the connection.
But yeah, bro. So the first time I saw that shit, I just knew something wasn't right with that person, and you know, my older sister, they kind of like broke it down. It was like, oh, he's just a little sissy or whatever like that. He, acting that way. And the more I saw that shit, I was like, nah, that shit ain't right. You know,
But I didn't want to venture off too far into you see what I'm saying,
right,
into what's right or wrong or whatever. I was just making a point about how shit change and shift as you a kid and you raised around things, right? You raised
mm-hmm.
around certain shit and you only start realizing how bad or how toxic it actually was when you grow up. You only
Right,
start realizing these things through the growth, through the journey, as somebody would say, as I just heard. Like the stuff that you understand, and it's how you come out of it. You see what I'm saying? And to be, it's how you come out of it. It makes you a stronger person. I don't think it's how people try to perceive it to be. That's all. Like because you learn stuff as you go. You didn't know what that was, right? You didn't
right,
understand it as a kid because you was taught a certain way. And it's only because you've been taught a certain way that you looked at that as something that you had to analyze or, put into consideration because it was something new. You never seen it before. You never seen a man do that before. You see what I'm saying? Like you had to put it together in your head. Not to no offense, but it just what it is what it is. So it's a part of that understanding too that people take away from shit sometimes. You next too, P. Dot. If you want to, Road. I don't know if Chop won't say nothing on that, but you
oh,
next,
okay.
man.
Well, when I read, I didn't fully read the title, but I did find a video that kind of like I found a couple, and it really made me ask the question like you said, who's raising our kids? So I'm gonna pull up my first little video so we could get some in depth to what I thought we was gonna be talking about. Give me a little second. Here you go.
Your time, I like fuck all the time. Tell me where the fuck these niggas at. This JP, I ain't trying to rely. Send it easy, leaving me black. Are you walking? That boy pride. 10 plus headers with me, I ain't changing. Somebody said no taking it back. Too deep, no beat. Your time, I like fuck all the chat. Tell me where the fuck these niggas at. This JP, I ain't trying to rely. Send it easy, leaving me black. Are you walking? Got watch your back.
So that first video, and that I'm gonna be honest with you, this little guy right here, it clearly looked like somebody was telling him what to do because he was motioning at the end like somebody was, like, yo, did this good? We got enough or whatever like that. But this man took the wallet, the other little man snatched the headphones behind Big Boy right there. So, you know, again, I think we did talk about this one with the
Play that shit again.
Check it out. Check it out.
Always talking to that boy pride. 10 plus headers with me, I ain't changing. Somebody said no taking it back. Too deep, no beat, too shots. Put your time, I like fuck all the chat. Tell me where the fuck these niggas at. This JP, I ain't trying to rely. Send it easy, leaving me black. Are you walking? Got about your back. Always talking to that boy pride. 10 plus headers with me, I ain't changing.
Hold up, he gave him back something.
What the fuck is he saying on that song?
Give me those. Give me those earphones, nigga.
Cause little daddy done walked off with the headphones. Who is he talking to?
They robbing the shit out of him. Oh,
In
that
New
is
York, when people to rob you, it's time to pack up and leave this place. You're just not built for New York City. What the hell do I know? His wallet, his bike, headphones, and he really didn't kick them, punch them, knock them out, nothing. He's probably a soy-fed baby who grew up by to be vegan vegetarian. Ooh, look at this one. Nigga say I once had a kid, maybe 8 or 9 years old, point a gun at me as I was sitting at a red light. I hit the gas. No way I was getting jacked by a third grader. That sound like some shit that was happening, bro. And it's been going on for a little minute, though. So,
Nigga, they done caught Forrest Gump slipping, nigga.
In the hood. In the hood.
Who's raising? Okay. They don't look like they got parents.
Run, Forrest. Forrest couldn't even run.
How many of them are, what it is, 3 of them? What's the ratio of the kids that got parents?
Both parents, I think all 3 of them got single mom parents.
Look. See?
Damn.
That's
that
based
was,
on the statistic.
I know that was damn. That was
already seen.
Oh, break that shit down.
I think.
No, I'm not trying to get on your ass. I just love to hear a point of view. Oh, okay, my bad.
Throw that shit in there like that. Look, based on statistics. Fuck, I said I think.
Nigga, based on the statistics that you seen on this show, you know you can't say that.
But dude, look at what we talking about, dude.
I know.
And quite honestly, even if they did come from a 2P household, come on, man. It's too different. It's just too much going on with this one little thing. You got this little curly head boy with this big. This a scene out of motherfucking Belly right here, right here. Big boy, the smart one, and the other one, big boy got killed. The smart one, and this one here. No, I'm sorry, not Belly, not Belly. It's not a scene out of Belly.
Nigga told that boy, if you don't get your Forrest Gump looking ass, give me that bike, give me that motherfucking wallet. And
He got
snatching that
and,
shit.
and
You're
he
like, if
got
you
a
don't
little
get your
trailer
phone,
on
nigga.
him. Like so homie
Your
probably
ass
was
out
out
of here.
there making
Don't
deliveries.
shit on
Like,
yourself, nigga.
you heard
I
me?
got a nigga across the street. He say, I got a nigga across the street ready to pop
And-
your ass. Yeah? So if you make any move, your ass
right.
dead. You
Cause
hear
he
me?
talking. I'm telling you, he
It's a
talking to
rap on
somebody across the street, and they telling him, "Hurry up, get on out the way." Look at it.
That's probably gang initiation.
Somebody said no taking it back. Too deep, no beat.
Eternity.
Two shots, put you on time like fuck all the chat. Tell me where the fuck.
Yeah, you could turn the sound up. I don't know who them people is, but we don't own the rights to none of that. I'm saying that clear. We don't own the rights to none of that.
He probably gave
He
him
ain't
back the
trying
empty
to.
wallet. Look, little daddy got a shiesty mask
Make
on and
my
everything.
own
Come on,
beats.
boy, run me them pockets right quick.
You did.
While big boy was snatching the bike, little man came up from behind and went straight in the pocket. Give it here. Look, give me them headphones. Yeah, let me run in your pocket right quick. Give me that too.
It was somebody from across the street that was orchestrating it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. I was looking at like, yo, come on, man. He did, but that's that one.
Who's raising our kids? It's somebody. Look, y'all, pay attention, people. If y'all watching right now, look how white boy looking across the street too. Right before,
Right. 'Cause he,
even before your boy point, he already hollering across the street. You know them New York niggas loud anyway. He hollering from across the street, telling them, "Hey, them kids about to come holler at you. Give it to them."
They use them kids a lot, boy.
But they know the little
A
kids ain't
lot,
gonna
boy.
get no
Say it
charge like
again,
them.
chap. They ain't hear you in the back.
They use the shit out them kids. And they use y'all telling them y'all problems. The old mama broke. Daddy ain't got her.
Well, look, I'm gonna help you get some money, man. But you gotta do what I tell you.
When they come home with a job and don't want to go to school,
You definitely know
tell 'em?
something up. Then you better know something up.
What you gonna tell them? Oh, don't worry about school. You gotta catch up.
Shit. Get your motherfucking ass out of here and go to school, boy.
Just keep going to work.
They going to put in work. They ain't going to work. They going to put in work. But check this one out, y'all.
We used to beat them up sadly. Yeah, black. Yeah, bruh. Y'all good? What's that, MP?
Oh,
Er,
I'm sorry. I thought I was sharing the tab. My bad, bro.
Ron, I'll be
Let me play it back
honest.
from the beginning for y'all. Bro. My bad.
Amazing. This
I had it on the tab. I thought the bitch was playing. My bad,
amazing.
Children.
Tonight we continue to learn more about.
I'm telling you, you're gonna need to apologize, Joe, though.
Atlanta police say there were 3 shooters and
Fuck
only
a swear,
one
Joe.
intended target, but 16 were shot in the crossfire. Atlanta police say the shooters were going after 15-year-old Cameron Jackson. He died from his injuries on Monday. 12-year-old Zion Charles was also hit by one of the bullets and died on scene. It is heartbreaking, but also alarming. And you're about to see surveillance video showing the shooters, who appear to be celebrating and all smiles, just minutes after causing pure chaos on Saturday night.
11 Live's Cody Alcorn is live along the 17th Street Bridge. And Cody, it seems like those young people had no remorse at all.
Ron, I'll be honest.
Why he said it like that,
young men
goof?
laughing and carrying on is downright disturbing. You're about to see it. And to know that Zion was with them. His mom admitted that he snuck out of a friend's house. He came here to the 17th Street Bridge, Atlantic Station. He met up with his buddies, and then this group left this 12-year-old to die. Just minutes before shots were fired on Saturday night, surveillance video captured this group walking along 17th Street. APD says the young man with the black and gold hoodie is one of the shooters. The teen in all yellow at the bottom right is 12-year-old Zion Charles, who will soon be gunned down. Walking just feet behind him, APD says, is a second shooter. You see him again on a different camera. Minutes later, APD says 15-year-old Cameron Jackson rolls by on a scooter.
Somebody else's name, they say, that's Cameron, that's our position. That's when shots rang out.
Chaos followed. 17th Street was locked down, but the shooters managed to get over to the Arts Center MARTA station across 85. Cameras picked up the group. You see the suspect in the blue hoodie walking down the stairs, followed by the young man in the yellow and black hoodie. And as they wait for the train,
They also seem to be celebrating, making gestures and talking about the shooting.
all smiles and handshakes. But what you don't see is their buddy Zion. APD says he was lying along 17th Street, taking his last breaths. But his group, who his mom says he snuck out to meet up with, continued on.
During the train ride, they antagonized different customers. They flashed gang signs.
Take one more good look. While APD says this guy is the primary shooter, this teen also opened fire and say they believe the third shooter is among the group. And
I'm just kind of like, where were the parents? Now, they said that the parents told them that the child snuck out of his friend's house to go meet up with these guys. The police are saying that the victim rolled by on a scooter and they opened fire on him. But if he snuck out to go meet up with them, was he sneaking out to go meet up with them to have an altercation, or was he sneaking out to go hang with them and some shit popped off and he got shot and they didn't? And I just, I say that because I was talking with my son earlier and we was watching this video and I was telling him, I was like, bro, if I bring you by your friend's house, your friend say y'all going to the mall, you stay your ass at your friend's house. You're not leaving that house. That's where I dropped you off at. That's where you be at when I come pick you up. Because I don't trust that where you going at and what you doing, even though you say you going just to the mall, I don't know what your friend is going to do. You know what I'm saying? I think parents give your children some leeway, but also be mindful about what you giving them leeway to do. Because this is like another podcast where we keep hearing about children sneaking out to go do shit. Oh, I'm going here, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And the parents not following up only to find out that the kid's being either kidnapped or killed.
The thing about it is they got a lot of people make excuses and say they can't find out where their kids is. But
there's apps for that. Like you could track your child.
If you got an iPhone, they make it real easy or whatever. So I know.
And I'm quite sure
plus they got AirTags now too, to where you can put them in the clothes and the shoes on, certain things. You could get them the little wristbands that just got the AirTag on it, whatever. But to keep up with your, with your kids. But yeah, dog. There's ways to be able to keep up with them. I just think people don't do the due diligence to do it.
Right. Let me see what a parent is. Because the parent on here somewhere. I'm about to talk to the parent right quick. Where is that? Oh, here she goes. Listen to what she said.
It hurts to know that my sister tried and lost her child, but she's out even at the time that she's grieving to try to help somebody else.
Well, this story continues to unfold since we first broke it Saturday night. For the very
I gotta
latest,
hear
stay
that
connected by
again.
downloading
I'm
the
sorry.
11 Alive app right now. Station and the shooting that took place shortly thereafter.
It hurts to know that my sister tried and lost her child, but she's out even at the time that she's grieving to try to help somebody else.
It hurts to know that my sister tried and lost her child, and she's out helping somebody else grieve for her child. Like, come on, where are y'all when all this shit is going on? Like, why nobody don't never like when we brought my son to a graduation party, and like once they came got me from work, we went swooped over to the party. Like we didn't go barging in and try to crowd his little, whatever. But we stayed close by, so whenever he ready, boom, you come pick the hey dad, I'm ready, hey mom, I'm ready, whatever like that. Like I can't understand how we get to the point because side, correct me if I'm wrong. Our parents didn't allow us to go spending the night and hanging out all night by people's house at 15 years old, bro. Just late at night with these children, bro.
I couldn't go spend the night by nobody's house.
Period.
Yeah, I agree
And
with
then
you.
nobody, and
I'm
Then
with
nobody
past a
could
certain
spend the
hour,
night at my
you
house.
better be at home. These
No.
kids is sneaking out, going meet up in places clean cross town to have whole fights with the ops. Like, come on,
But you
man.
know why I do? You know what I would say? The thing is, one of the problems I think is, as kids, we mimic the things that our parents did. But the thing is, we was different kind of kids. We used to sneak out and shit too, but we would probably only go on the block or some shit like that and not go
Right. They sneaking
far,
out
far,
going clean
far.
cross town.
Yeah, and getting caught. You know what I'm saying? Because we used to sneak out to go
Caught
play,
up all
but
kind
not
of
to
shit.
sneak out to go do no dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? At least I know I never snuck out to go do some dumb shit. I would literally be sneaking out to go play.
And look, here go another one for y'all. Then now, we're gonna talk about that, and I'm gonna pass the mic on that one. But this another one.
Rise and shine.
Partner as
No, the sun.
During the night, 2 teenagers that were standing in a crowd were shot. CBS 2's Sade Gray live near Washington and State, where this all happened, right outside of our CBS studio. Sade.
Yeah, that's right. Good morning to you, Suzanne. And there were reports of teens fighting, gunfire, and also throwing bottles at cars. Now, as you mentioned before, there were hundreds of teens that were rowdy, gathering in the loop right outside of our CBS station and not too far from Primark, where we are at Washington and State. We had a chance to talk with Chicago police, and they say that there were multiple teens that were arrested last night. Every single one was under the age of 18. Police say 2 teenage boys were standing in a crowd when shots were fired by an unknown person. A 16-year-old boy was taken by firefighters to Northwestern. He was shot in the right arm and is in fair condition. A 17-year-old male was also transported to Northwestern by firefighters in fair condition. He was shot in the left leg. The CTA tweeted, "These large gatherings suspended services for the brown, orange, and pink and green lines in and out of the loop," and want to reiterate that those lines have now been restored. But we have seen a couple of social media posts promoting these teens to fight in the loop.
Got
When we
her
reached
goof
out to the
ass
Chicago Police
come out
Department to
there
see how
and
this
do
was
that shit.
organized, they say they have no idea how this started.
Ain't nobody died and none of that. Chop, did you hear that shit, man?
Man, I don't
She
know.
want to show her baby bands and shit. That's what that was about.
See my lace, my lace, my lace, my lace. They said
lace front.
The hell going on, man?
But I still like
y'all
like
don't
they
want
say,
niggas
every
to
single one.
gallivant. They gonna do that. So whatever happened, it happened right then and there, cause y'all allow it to happen. Like, stop making it seem like it's always people getting together is a problem. That's
I
what
wouldn't
people
have.
do. They get together.
I I wouldn't have a big problem if it was something that where if we all gonna get together like that, at least our parents knew where we at. You know what I'm saying? I don't think none of
Who's
them
to
children.
say what's the ratio of children who that parents didn't know or did know?
Right, that
That's
is
what
a
I'm
good
saying.
question.
Think
If
about
they,
it.
there was
They're
like they said,
telling
it
you
was
this
a
shit.
good gather.
They had a narrative, Pete. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, though. Usually I'm fair with that, but they had a narrative. You could blatantly hear it, like it was the niggas got together and one person was shot in the home. Huh? You just showed me a pack of niggas look like ants down there, and one person got shot in the home. I mean, what was going on? I mean, sometimes it's just the same crowd could cause a mass shooting. It's the same crowd that could shoot one nigga in the home. It just sounds suspicious.
It sounds bad, but it wasn't really that bad.
It sounds
Anybody getting
it
shot.
sounds contrived.
Anybody getting shot.
If
Yeah.
if I use if that's a good word, it sounds contrived. It sounds like it's steering a narrative to some shit. And then she get her fat ass on there with her baby bands and say, yeah, they been working on I'm like, man, these people here, boy. Y'all ain't got nothing else to talk about, huh? Okay. That's that shit y'all be talking about though when they push that narrative shit, That's a good
I
perspective
definitely want to
of
know
them
more
pushing
about.
pushing certain shit when it comes to, us being a part of the violence and all that shit. Like, see how they use when real shit really happen, it's hard to decipher because they put that with it. You see what I'm saying? So this is the game that they play with our minds with that shit. Like they on both sides, yo.
Playing the game on both sides of the board.
Yeah, the seat is also in telling the truth because they only tell half truths to keep the deceit going, if that makes sense. Yeah, man. We just witnessed a lot of shit tonight.
You need to know
think
your
about
kids' friends and their parents. By the way,
Come on, man.
I gotta add that in. If I can't sit down and have a conversation with your friend's parents, or your friend's parents
Y'all
don't
need
have
to be
my
friends.
wife's number to call her if something happened, or call me if something happened, then very
Good
little
points,
chance my
fellas.
child will be hanging over there.
Exactly.
Every single one of
Good
my
points,
partners,
fellas.
even though they didn't know my mama directly, they had my mama phone number, which all of us had the phone number. We ain't no cell phones back then. Every single one of my partners' mamas had my mama phone number, and my mama had their number. So it wasn't like my mama didn't know where I was. You know what I'm saying? I might not be at this one person's house. So you know what that means.
Speak for
I'm about to
yourself
call the
now.
other numbers. No, I'm just saying for me, my partner's mom
Your
was
mama
at
knew
that house.
exactly where you was all the time.
No, she
So I
didn't.
say be
But if
careful
she,
now. All right now.
no,
Just be
what I'm
careful.
saying is, if I'm with my partner,
I knew
if
my
I
mama
tell her
ain't
I'm
knew
going by my
everywhere I
partner,
was
I'm
at
going
every
by.
moment, my nigga. No.
Be more.
No.
What they say, be more. Be more.
It ain't
More
nothing to hit that
courteous
call ID.
to the situation.
Look, look, generational thing. It wasn't nothing to go
Stick
look
to the
on that
facts,
call
Pete.
ID
God, I
box and
know how
see
you
what
like to start preaching, though. I know how you like to start preaching.
Nah, I'm
Just
just
stick to the
being honest,
facts.
bro. Like it wasn't nothing to go to that call ID box and estimate what time I left versus last phone call that came into that house. Hey, look, you over there by you? You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying they wasn't. She knew exactly.
She pretty much had an
everywhere,
objective of where you
right,
was, basically,
right.
by how you
Yes,
rocked. I got you.
right. So she knew. Look, he ain't over here. He ain't over here. There's two main houses. Go check that call ID box. Shit.
Lazy
Call that last
parents,
number.
Black. Lazy parent, Black. As true as a mud. Let's talk about that, fellas.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
that's
lazy.
another big thing that
They big
Lazy
lazy,
parents.
dog. Like that's the meat and bread of why we have the issues we have.
Shout out to Sahara Ali, huh, y'all? What she said? Clothing and feeding a child is not taking care of a child; is maintaining it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gotta be mindful.
It
See
take
what,
it's
where they
more
going, what they
than
doing.
it's more than that. It's more than just feeding them and clothing them and shit.
And
It's
making
more.
sure they understand the rules. Like if you gonna go over here, you know you got a certain set of
This is
rules to
a
follow.
this is a brand new being going through life. This is a brand new being going through life, and whether you understand that or not, they're going to learn what they learn through the journey of life, not
Mm-hmm.
not some shit that you think they're supposed to be or where they supposed to be at. It don't go like that, bro. They gonna learn all that shit that was around, bro. And if you the main one around them, then guess what? 1 plus 1 is 3. The fuck?
You let me ask y'all this.
You gotta
Y'all
have
think if
overstanding, man.
I'm about to ask this, it's not to me is a a thing that's kind of close, but not as close as I needed to be. You think if you sat down and taught your kids what it's saying Proverbs about who you should know who to hang with and who not to hang with based on the biblical, do you think that would make a difference in
Not
them
today's
understanding
world.
that?
The reason I say
I
that,
think you have to. Yeah, I think you have to catch them early, like they do in the world.
yeah, yeah, you in
If you
today's
get them an
world, bro. Like I
understanding
just told you
earlier,
what the lady
like the
said,
world
P.
catch them.
What she said? She said, yeah, you could be Christian any kind of way you won't be Christian. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like that's the problem.
Right, but I'm speaking on the fact
That's because
that
that's
you
perverted
know
too. I
how
think that's a part of it. Yeah, but that shit
there's
perverted too. that's,
one of the
that's why.
passages of Proverbs say when your friends say let's go and wait for blood, do not go with them. You know that means they talking about going out and kill somebody. You know better than to go with them. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know how that situation may come out.
But it's the
And
rush, though, P. Listen to me. It's the rush. It's them endorphins. It's that chemical in your brain, bruh, that breaks that down. That demon, right? That understanding of wanting to be bad, knowing it
You do
feel
some shit,
good.
yeah,
You hear me?
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Your desires, right? You feel me? Your
Right,
passion,
right.
your ambition, nigga. Listen to me. This
Go
is
and
what
try it just to see what
drives
it
you
do.
to do fuck shit, no matter how you cut it. That's straight cocaine from the plant. That's straight opium right there. You hear me, dog? I don't want nobody to say nothing about nothing. You have to go by these laws or you will be undisciplined. Period. No matter if it's justified or not. 'Cause this is how this world do this shit, y'all. This is how they turn fuck shit into good shit. If that makes sense. Do what thou wilt, play alone, go alone,
Get along, yeah.
make this happen because this means this now. Right? Think about everything I just said. This shit,
It is
and
how
it
they think,
trains
bro.
you in. Come on, man.
Everything that changed, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. Like we wanted to. A lot of kids from our generation probably will say they had bad parents, so they're not gonna be the best of parents. They doing what they think, whatever works. We gotta stop the convenient parent, that's just doing whatever convenient at the time and not really actually, breaking that, put that extra work in for your kids and shit. To see what
Stepping.
nobody could ever tell me, none of y'all or nobody that's in the NBA or NFL or any one of those things or somebody that's found a career in their life or anything like that, they didn't have to go through things
To get where
get
they
there.
at.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Or still be practicing. Or the amount of practicing they doing, the amount of training they doing. Like it's a lot of people that have been training their kids up since they was kids, like really kids.
And they
So
sponges, child, like they always preach to us, right? They
yeah,
sponges.
so I'm trying to tell you, dog. Like
And
that's
even then, they
crazy.
still got decisions that they have to make at that same time.
It's decisions they're going to make because they're
Yeah,
soaking up. Yeah, they're going to make them.
they only could go by what they see, and that's what a lot of kids these days want or whatever. I just seen this thing a dude was saying or whatever. I think he had a shirt like your boy had on earlier, but what he was saying was he started working out and he wanted to work out with his wife, but his wife wasn't she wasn't into the working out or whatever. So what he did was made it his personal agenda to make sure he stay disciplined and keep going and get results from going to the gym. That way he could show his wife, well, look, boom, I got some results from going to the gym. And then once he showed her the results of what he was saying, she started going to the gym too. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like a lot of
So
times,
basically,
That's what's up.
it's basically we gotta start giving them
lead
leading
by
by
examples, and it's
example.
not just with your
Right.
wife and shit either.
It's
It's
with
with your kids too,
the whole
because
shebang.
what they understand is they gonna be a grown up one day too. So the stuff you telling them, they like, fuck. I don't know when I'm gonna start using that shit or whatever. But if they seen you use it real time,
Hmm.
and you know what I'm saying, it's like, oh, all right, well, I see what you
Right.
saying. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll whip that bitch on you. Yeah, well, I don't never see every time you get into it with some or you said like because they talk back like that. Like kids, they ask questions now. They
Because
don't
that's what I was about to ask you too. I want to put something on your head.
yeah,
What
they
about
ask a question.
what about some of these kids or excuse my language, children who don't want to grow up? They just want to stay Toys R Us kids. They just think mom and daddy and them gonna
Supposed to
do for
take
them
care of them their
forever,
whole life.
See, but let me
or
tell y'all
whoever
something.
giving me something is going to just be the next runner up for me to get what I could get. Like these selfish, like, because everybody brain ain't built the same, child, right? So think about it
No,
like too. Every every apple you done had ain't gonna be no goddamn good apple. It all depends on how they rock too. Cause sometimes you could raise somebody to be the best that they could be, and they don't listen to shit you say. They ain't hear nothing you talking about. They only, even if you show them from a physical standpoint, right? Let's say if they always saw the best, right? They always was around the best, and they always was trained up to be the best. Wind up being some fucked up individuals, just mean, just hateful, just fucked up, though. You know that type of shit too. I wonder though, where does that type of shit come from, and what y'all think about that type of behavior? Is that something that y'all think about too with it when y'all say what y'all saying, or is it something else?
Like when I hear about stuff like that, like you know, I have one that's like that right now. He asks questions, and you can do your best to answer the question, especially if you know what you're telling him is right. But he still feel in his mind that he's right in what he's saying. I at that point be like, yo, listen, I've already answered that question. I told you what it is.
What you saying?
I,
Wait, he's like a behavior
I
problem. You saying?
yes, it's like a lot of these
Okay.
kids don't. They like it.
But is it as dramatic as I'm saying, or is it serious as I'm saying? Because I'm
No, it
speaking on
actually
it.
happens like that. Like not. I don't know. I can't speak or far into the future to know that he's really going to be a fucked up individual. I just know
That's
that
yeah,
the
yeah.
way,
Because I don't want you to think that I'm putting. You know what I'm saying? And you said, yeah, you know what I'm
right,
saying? Because I was really talking about people who done actually already done growed up
right.
and
So,
be but
but
was
like
was
we
around
talking
shit
about
as a kid. To, yeah, yeah.
right.
Go ahead.
Knowing how his mind works, all I could do at this point is try to teach him to calm down and think about what you're being told. You're being said, you're like the argument was basically that he is using the internet, and I'm like, son, the internet isn't on. So how are you using the internet and the internet's not on? And his mind, because he's able to play the game, oh, I don't have to watch ads. I could just play the game. I'm like, son, you can't even watch ads
Without
because
getting
the internet
into too
isn't
much
on.
detail. Yeah,
So
he just do
in his
certain things.
mind,
Just
he
just
still
break it
is
down over certain, not to get
like in
into
his
too much
mind, he's
detail.
right because he still can play the game, but he doesn't understand that what he's saying is partially right, but still 100% wrong. The internet isn't on. So I have to curb him by telling him, okay, listen, this discussion is over. I've already explained that to you. It's not going to go any further. Sit down and just pay attention to what I tell you from here on. So when we constantly keep having those debates back and forth, I shut that down. And a lot of parents will continue to go back and forth with them. No, 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 no. That's why you have those children that get to that point where when they get older, no matter what you say to them, they do what they want to do is because you kept going back and forth with them instead of shutting that down, instead of
Like
teaching
so
them
this
they
person, he
gotta
was
shut
raised
themselves
off the
down,
Bible.
right? They gotta shut
Oh yeah,
themselves
it's all
down.
good, bro. We don't, we don't pertain to that too when it comes to, morality and stability and standing on what you believe in, brother. Definitely. So trust me, it don't matter. As melanated people, bro, they don't give a shit anyway. So man,
So, you know, if you don't, I feel like this. If you don't curb that shit while they're young and try to teach them better instead of letting them find out on their own, that would like this situation we talking about now. Like who's raising our kids? Our kids would know better than to let a coach punch them in the gut and not say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Our kids wouldn't be out here ripping and running in the streets because for the most part, a lot of people in our generation, both yours, side, yours, Chop, and mine, were taught better. And we didn't, even though we didn't have the best of parents, we didn't have them
that's
lazy
why I say I
parents
don't
not
think we
telling the
were taught
children
better. I
nothing.
just think it's just a different time. A lot of shit is getting exposed now. We
These
we was
kids
taught
can't
fuck shit
handle being
too. You know what I
humiliated.
mean? We
But
was
you
They
still
and
can't.
they
have to
can't
be able to
have yeah
teach them right from wrong
yeah
while they're being exposed to all
yeah
of these things.
So
look, it's a different
it's
time. Look,
about Tweety
they
birds.
bullying shit is online now, like social media and shit, making
Yeah,
burn pages and and fucking over your stability online and shit. Now that's how it is now. Back then when it was us, like you had to really meet up with a nigga, like
and do a nigga
face
something.
to face,
You could beat a
yeah,
nigga up
type
right
shit.
now,
And it had to
and
be
they'll
a group
laugh
of
at
people
you
too. So you
and be
had to
like, "Oh
have
yeah,
gangs and shit
you
too.
just
So
beat him up because
uh,
he was ribbing you or whatever." No, stop fucking. We would have looked at that as leave that
yeah,
fucking dude alone. They gonna look at it like, "Oh man, he can't take a joke. He's supposed to be able to take the joke."
yeah, it's
Leave that
actually
fucking
even
dude
worse
alone.
because they not
Right.
only
Maybe
they
they
not
don't want
only
to be
meeting up
bothered.
now. Look, they meeting up at motherfucking places and fighting now and online, fucking up your whole credibility of who you is and shit too. So like they
Which
double
don't
time now with this shit. And
Oh
I
yeah.
think they knew this was gonna happen. I think this was a part of a lot of the bullshit that comes with, you know, being
what
or having all these accessible things to us, when we look at them as conveniences, we don't look at the dangers of it sometimes. I think it's just a, boomerang of that shit, yo. Sam.
and peer pressure does play a major role in it
Big
too.
role.
So we
Yeah,
still left a lot
You
of
yeah,
that
gotta
out
know
it
too,
how to,
does.
man.
but
It
Peer
like you
does.
pressure is a
said, P, that you
motherfucker.
gotta
It
know how
does.
to pick your friends. If you know gotta feel uncomfortable every time you fucking with dude, man, fuck no.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Cause
want to hang
dude
with
gonna
him.
still come around. That's the thing, you know. when people keep coming around and act like they want to
Coach
be your
had
friend
to
and
punch him in the
influence
stomach.
you to be wrong with them. That coach had to punch him in the stomach.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Coach
That's
had
how
to punch him
I
in the
feel.
stomach, dog.
I
Look,
feel him,
Black
dog,
ain't
'cause
let up. Look,
no, man, because
you and Black
that man
go hit the
dropped
bullshit.
6 flag passes. He done fumbled the
I
fucking
still ain't
ball.
about to punch
He
him in the
running a
stomach,
fade, and he's
job.
supposed to be running the motherfucking cross route like.
Damn, he could have Curry Larry mowed him in the eyes or something, dog. This nigga whole body jack.
Look, I done seen coaches catch flack for grabbing. I mean,
you can't see this. Sit the motherfucking ass down. Hey, hit him with
right?
that.
You see what I'm saying?
Sit
Like,
him.
if a coach
I'd
grab
have
you by
poked him.
your
I'd have
face,
poked him in
that's
his
it.
eyes. Sit the motherfucking ass.
You know what I'm saying?
Can't see
I done
this.
seen coaches catch flack for that. I mean, he wasn't punching him in the gut and all that, but they like, come on, man. You giving him flack for
Say,
grabbing the
coach,
face
how much?
mask.
Look,
Come on.
how I'ma do that post move, bitch? You got my gut all fucked up.
Come on, man.
How I'ma do the post? How I'ma do the post? How I'ma do the
I'ma
post
tell
slant
my
when my
mama when I
core
get
ain't right?
home, my
My
stomach hurt.
core is fucked up.
Punch that man in the
That nigga
liver.
done moved my intestines, man. You must don't want me to get out there no more, coach. Damn.
People at home trying to tell you your stomach hurt because you're working out and shit. You trying to
coach
tell
punched
man,
me in my
coach
gut.
hit me. Man, coach ain't punch you, man. Your ass better.
Man,
do
coach
some sit-ups,
snuffed
man.
me.
Go ahead. Sit your ass down.
Coach snuffed me like an old Italian.
Look, only to go home after being
I feel
told
better in the
coach
morning.
punched me in my stomach. Man, that man ain't punch you in your stomach and see the shit on the news. The coach really did punch
It's
you in
okay.
the stomach.
Toughen up. Take it easy.
Yeah, right.
Talk
Walk
to you
it
like
off.
an Italian. Take it easy.
The ability for a child to challenge
Toughen up.
adult is too high now. Like
Definitely.
it's not a separation. And
Definitely.
Even with think about the I hate
It
to bring
turned
back
into
to
that.
but with all the
Why you
laws
think
that
it
they
turned
trying to
into
give to
that?
people and all that, they trying to, because as a child, you don't know what you gonna do what you want to. No matter if it's right or wrong,
You know why, Chop? Let me put something on your head right quick. Let me think about it like this. How many abused children actually grew up and had children and telling their children not to take nothing from nobody? Huh? Cause they growed up and they was fucked over and fucked off and people did all that kind of crazy shit to them.
All my life, I had to fight. I had to fight my debtors. I had to
I'm
fight
just
my
saying
uncles.
though, who's taking care of our children? Remember, this shit is generational, dog. People gotta pass this fuck shit on. I just told you the nigga in Jacksonville killed them 3 people on some Ku Klux Klan fat white boy shit. I want y'all to pull that up too. You gotta see this, Chop. You gotta see this motherfucker,
That
dog.
nigga whipped that bitch on some Ku Klux Klan
Fat white boy shit.
Man.
Yes, sir. You gotta see this motherfucker in action, dog. I'm telling you, son. Like this shit on both sides. They playing both sides, yo. Yeah, they playing both sides. These people is out here on that fuck shit, bruh. And his fat ass just about to go to HBCU. I don't know what happened to that plan.
Which
Cause
one
I
it
ain't really
was?
kept in
You said
Jacksonville. In
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, white boy killed. It's a race. It's a race crime and everything. The man got the swastikas and
I'm just sick of
My point is, look, it's been taught though, child. Look, somebody gotta teach that dude that shit, though. Listen to me. Somebody gotta teach that dude that shit. Ain't no way he still knows some shit from the 1940s, though, to hate black people. You feel me? How does that shit still exist, my nigga? How that still exist?
They running they definitely running its operations, I would say.
On both sides. On both sides. These poor white people are still being taught this Nazi white supremacy way of life, though. On their Twitter, though. On their Instagram. They know who white and they know who black. Listen to me, Chop. They already got us in a algorithm, as they call it. You hear me? And they know who black and who white already. So you're not gonna get the same information that the white boy get, dog. The same people who come up on his feed is not gonna come up on your feed. I don't give a fuck if you just start a fresh page. It don't matter. Y'all not gonna get the same information if y'all put y'all phones next to each other. Nobody thinks about that, and that's a reason, bro. Because it's controlled also, and we always leave that fact out when we talk about a lot of this shit.
Mm-hmm. What get showed to the black don't get showed to the white, and what get showed to the white don't get showed to the black.
And whenever they ready to mix that shit, they make a big look. They make a look. Yeah, I know he did so. He did so like a civil rights move. Move on the bus ass nigga. That you did, P. I ain't gonna lie, P. You did, boy. You Black Star, holla if you hear me, dog. Chop was on time with that one, nigga. You sounded like
this the one here, huh?
Get on, boy. Yeah, you could play that. I mean, yeah. That's it. Different people, you know.
The Jacksonville has
people
suffered
did some
the
shit
loss
on.
of 3 precious lives at the hands of
I
an
wanted to
active
get
shooter.
on his goof ass too, though, y'all, because he ain't
Jacksonville,
shit
a little
neither.
after 1 p.m., an individual we have not yet
That's the one time I'm gonna say that word. I'm not saying that
entered a
word
Dollar Tree
anymore.
in the Newtown area of Jacksonville, outfitted with a tactical vest, armed with an AR-style rifle, and a handgun. Then the shooter killed 3 people before turning the gun on himself, taking his own life. Other than the 3 individuals killed and the shooter himself, there are no
2
additional
birds with
people
1 stone. I'm killing niggas and
We have
I'm
not
promoting
identified the
suicide.
deceased victims at this time, but I can tell you that there are 2 male victims and 1 female victim. All of the deceased victims are black. Multiple units from the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office responded to this active shooter scene, as did members of Jacksonville Fire Rescue, our mayor, and city leaders. We are still in the very early stages of this investigation, so there's
You
a
playing the
lot
right
of
one too,
information
P.
that we don't
It
know at
must be, man, it's the most
I will
high.
share
Watch
with
this
you the
shit, y'all.
information
Listen
I've
to
been
this
able to,
goofy ass nigga.
verify. The shooter was believed to have resided in Clay County with his parents. He was involved in a 2016 domestic call in Clay County with no arrest. In 2017, he did have a
Pause it.
We know
Pause
that
it.
at 11:39 a.m.
Pause it.
Sheriff
Pause
Cook
it.
gave information that
See,
he
that's
left
you.
Clay County.
Just stay by the pause button, P. From here on out, stay by that pause button and pause and play. That's it. That's all you got to do from now on. Don't move that mouse no else. Stay right there, bro. They already got cases. Y'all heard that he already got charges on him about other shit.
2016 and 2017.
So now, after y'all heard that shit, think about where this situation going if the man already telling y'all that he went in there to shoot black people. Didn't he say that?
Mm-hmm.
So watch how he watch how his black ass that's a part of this fraternity of police. Another fraternity, y'all, just like football. Another fraternity of people who keeps this shit in the wraps. Watch how you say this shit, y'all. Go ahead. Play it, P.
All right.
Headed to Jacksonville. At 1:18 p.m., he texted his father and told his father to check his computer. At 1:53 p.m., the shooter's family members called the Clay County Sheriff's Office.
Mm-hmm.
By that time, he had already began shooting in Jacksonville.
The
Clay County Sheriff's Office, who has been assisting our agency with this investigation, received information after the shooting that the shooter had offered
Look,
several
that boy
manifestos,
black ass. I mean,
one to his
black
parents,
stuff.
one to the
in
media,
stomach.
and one to federal agents.
His parent went to look.
Portions of these manifestos detailed the shooter's disgusting ideology of hate. Plainly put, this shooting was racially motivated, and he hated black people. He wanted to kill. That's the one and only time I'll use that word.
Thank you, child.
We know daggone well that ain't the one and only time
Uh,
we
uh, uh,
gonna
uh, uh.
do that.
It's okay, but it's okay. Look, watch what he say after that though. Now y'all heard what he just said, right? Plain point period, right? Watch what he say
Perpendicular.
after that shit because his ass is an officer. Go ahead, play it. Watch this shit. I'm gonna tell
I
you what it's
want to
done.
be very clear that there is absolutely the shooter is part of any large group. We
Bam!
know that he
Right
acted
there.
completely alone.
Did y'all hear that?
They know he acted alone. That's
He
bullshit.
said he know for a fact that they were not a part of no organized group. Chop. And he just said he went in there to do what? Kill niggas? What organization and what groups do you know or do not know that kill niggas, Chop?
The neo-Nazis, the Ku Klux Klan, the Proud Boys.
I mean, P360, you can answer it, but I still want to hear what Chop had to say about it.
That don't kill niggas?
No, hey, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm trying to be more professional.
I don't know. I think they all kill, especially those type of people.
I was saying the KKK, the neo-Nazi organizations, the Proud Boys. It's a pretty good list. It's a pretty good list.
Do this.
Yeah, it's silent. Coming
No, I'm here.
That was the three that I could come up with right off the top of my head. I know there's probably a whole lot more out there.
No, I'm here. I was waiting on chat response. I'm here. I was waiting on chat response. I'm here. Yeah, he ain't killing nothing after that because he killed himself like a bitch.
True.
Yeah, based though.
He took a Adolf Hitler number, huh, bro?
Nah, he ain't take a
bunch of people.
He ain't take a Adolf Hitler. Man, that was some pussy. Man, come on, man. He went to a Family Dollar. I was waiting on chat response on that. I wanted to hear what he had to say about that. He went to the Family Dollar and shot three people, then shot himself. But these children is living at different times, yo. The social media shit and all that shit. They are so fixated on suicide right now, you know.
Right.
The white race has pushed suicide in everybody's homes, yo.
Yeah. If you
These
are someone
kids,
you know is thinking about committing suicide,
these kids, listen to me. Look, on the social media shit, look, they think all that shit real, yo, for real. Like
So what the question
we
was
older.
again? My bad. I had
They think all that shit. They think all that shit is real. I was asking you what you thought about your boy saying that there was no organized, no organized organization, and I was asking what organization do you know or not know that want to kill niggas?
I would definitely see the police, the U.S. government, fucking everybody except, you know what I'm saying? I don't know nobody that don't. That's not an organization.
Damn,
I'm just saying,
come, bro. No, that's your.
I
don't
know nobody that don't want to kill niggas. So, I done
it's
seen
a
it
lot,
do
right?
it
Yeah.
through the hospitals, you know what I'm
But
saying?
anybody ever claimed it though? Was there any groups that ever claimed to say, "Yeah, I do not like niggas"?
Oh yeah. You got
Okay.
the KKK and stuff like that, the racist groups.
All right.
Ooh. So yeah, they are people out
But he
there
said, but look, this black nigga. So let me put it in perspective then, since we understand that part, right? This nigga sitting here, right, gonna say that shit out of his mouth that he believes or there is no connection to this shit being a part of an organized. So Chop, think about what I'm like you being a police. You see what I'm saying? So this is what we got to be careful of as melanated people when we talking about us coming together. We got to understand what a snake look like too, though. We got to understand when a nigga just doing his job, he not worrying about the benefit of his people.
No.
He's not going to tell the truth, Chop. He's going to tell what they told him to say. You hear me, though?
Exactly.
So go back a little bit. I want Chop to hear this nigga say this shit out his fucking mouth after he say it was a fucking hate crime. After he say this man came to kill niggas. That's exactly what the fucking man said. So how can you get anything else after that? How can you not say it's not organized when you know there's organized people that hate niggas? Right there, that's good.
All right.
He wanted to kill
niggas.
That's the one and only time I'll use that word. I want to be very clear that there is absolutely the shooter is part of any large group.
Oh,
Bam.
that's what he said.
After, Chop, listen to me. Right after, see how smooth he tried to do it?
He said no evidence. Yeah, he tried to. He said there's no evidence.
Nigga, listen to me. This is a part of journalism. I forgot the slang they use for it, but that's a part of journalism, y'all. They put something right after it because they don't want no connections to it in case something else happened, or they gotta save their own ass.
Yeah.
So they throw it right after it so it could just smooth right past the people. But you heard him, Job. He said it right after, nigga.
Yeah.
He said it was a motherfucking hate crime. But then act like there is no organizations that has anything to do with hate crimes. He didn't say we're looking into investigations of people who are a part of these type of hate crimes. He would have been better saying that. But he can't say that. Why, Chop? Because he's a part of a fucking organization. He's part of a fucking fraternity of motherfuckers who call themselves police. They call themselves the elites. They run over the people. They call themselves the gatekeepers, dog. You see what I'm saying? This how this shit go, dog. And I hate to sound like, a conspiracy theory ass nigga, but this, look, they showing you. They talking about this white boy like he about to go lay down, bro. He already sleep. He sleep already. Y'all ain't gonna talk about the organization, or y'all not gonna talk about his social media of who he was following, who's raising our kids.
Mm-hmm. Cause see, if they was black, they would be on all that.
Oh, okay.
Well, who he be? This one, he follow this one though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he listen to NBA YoungBoy.
Yeah.
Huh, John? Talk to me.
You got the videos with the NBA YoungBoy.
Who these white motherfuckers? They listening to them, huh? Exactly. So come on, bro. That's all I'm saying, dog. Like people gotta really pay attention to this shit. Go ahead, you can play it, bro.
All right.
We know that he acted completely alone. If you take a look at the images on the screen, you'll be
right after. Look,
the weapons that the shooter used today are a Glock and an AR-15 style rifle.
2 weapons.
This is the dark day in Jacksonville's history.
Hold on. He got something written on the gun, right? That's telling you what the organization.
They're gonna show it to you.
Did. The SWAT.
They're gonna show. I think they're gonna do a close up on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna do an even more close up.
They're showing it on the gun. Like, come on, man, get out of here with that. You saying that they ain't got no organization tied to this, but he's showing you what organization was tied to it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man, get out of here. You people play too much.
Loss of life is tragic. It's an additional layer of heartbreak. There's no place for hate in our community, and this is not Jacksonville. As a member of this Jacksonville community, I am sickened by this cowardly shooter.
Oh, everybody ain't crying.
I can't hear you.
Against all forms of hate.
Excuse my language. I'm with y'all, fellas.
Under any circumstances.
It's right
I
there.
don't think names of the shooting really matter. What matters is 3 people lost their life today.
Now, I want y'all to hear the FBI statement when the FBI lady come up. Now, listen. Now, y'all heard it what this bitch ass nigga said. Watch what the FBI tell y'all, though. Watch when the FBI lady come up. You can fast forward just a little bit.
That's an outlier.
Oh, come on.
That doesn't represent who we are as a city and who we are as a people, right? Our mayors here, our political leaders from all over the city are here. It shows where we stand and how we believe as a community. Politics aside, none of that matters. What matters is who we are as a community. We stand together as a community. We live together as a community. We fight together as a community. And when someone comes into our city and does this, we're not going to stand for it, and we don't accept it. So we're always going to fight against it.
I'm going to take this off, Sheriff, because they're not going to see me behind there. I'm sorry, Dan.
Listen to this, y'all.
Well, I'm heartbroken, obviously. This is a community that has suffered again and again. So many times, this is where we end up. And there were so many people out today, obviously grieving, upset. It's
Just the
just
FBI
something
lady,
that should not and must not continue to happen in our community. It's too often the same folks. And this type of hate.
Did I hear her say that?
Come on now.
Often the same folks and this type of hate.
Well, she ain't finished. Let her finish. Look. P, let her finish, though, and then you can rewind it. Please let her finish, though. I want y'all to hear this shit.
Okay.
The FBI know already, bro. It's organized crime. Listen. And for his bitch ass back there to say that shit, bro, to say that we don't have no connection to organized. Okay.
Lying bitch.
Okay.
He got
Come
that
on,
check.
P, what's happening? What's wrong?
They probably paid him about 10 bands for meet that statement. He probably made them bitches pay the fuck out of him to see that shit. I would have.
He's already taught to say that, chap. They don't have to pay him shit. They already paying him. he get a script just like an actor.
Here, but as
damn, P, what's going on? You all right?
Yeah,
It's
I
that
thought you wanted me to let it play.
Play it.
That man is stupid, though. That's one thing you could count on Pete not to do.
I know, right? Sarcastic ass nigga. Play it, brother.
Don't be sarcastic no matter what. Sarcastic young.
And still ain't play it. Look. I got all this commentary in between him playing it. Play it. Play,
Turkey
play,
making looking
play,
bitches.
play, 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 play.
God damn it. Damn, Pete
But,
go like a
but gonna tell
motherfucker.
me, I thought you wanted me to play it. This man here, man. You know, blanking out and everything. And he gonna try to be smart. This shit
Learning
crazy.
about the shooting, FBI agents rushed to the scene to assist our partners at JSO. As we speak, members of our evidence response team and our investigative specialists
Nah, you
continue
way
to work
somewhere else,
alongside
bruh.
JSO
You
to
too.
ensure
You
every
way somewhere else,
FBI
player.
resource is brought to bear
Hey,
to aid in
Pete.
this investigation.
I don't know what's going on with your connection, but you way somewhere else, dog. You skip way past the FBI lady.
The FBI
And,
lady playing on my screen right now.
that's not the lady I was
This
talking about
lady right.
first.
Hold on. Let me go back to it.
Go back. Don't worry. Hey, look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna take too much time. I ain't worried about it. But I was just trying to show the fact that they do know there's organized. Well, that was one of, my bad for taking away from what you were saying, but you was way off of just letting it play. If you just let it play, you could have avoided all that. But she was a part of with the other lady that was talking about, basically saying that there was organized uh organizations that there was cracking down on in those areas, and they're surveillancing and doing all type of shit, so they know that is a problem in Jacksonville, child. That's what I wanted you to hear. I want you to hear them say the shit though. So basically I didn't want it to come straight from my mouth, because I don't want nigga just think I just be ranting on some bullshit. But they basically was saying that they already know that these organizations exist. So in the news, why don't they show us more of that than what they be showing us though? And I be getting your point when you be saying like, man, why is they, showing us our kids like they out there doing bad like that? Like, why they don't give us a chance to, like, why the motherfucker be pushing this type of narrative? That's what this is why, dog. This is why, though, because they hiding this shit right here. They hiding that they are still training and learning people to hate us too, though. You see what I'm saying? It's not only just a part of us hating ourselves or doing this shit to ourselves. They're also training people to understand to hate us as well. And you see it from the other side through their perspective of some fake crazy white motherfucker that's been full of YouTube and Instagram and social media and TikTok, just like our kids is, to feel like he could go and do this shit, like he did it. So, hey, bro, it fucks me up, bro. And, condolences to the family, of the loss of those three, because he said he was going to college. They had a nearby college, HBCU round there. They had and look, and it's another thing. He also drove from another town, yo. He don't even live in Jacksonville. He drove from another town.
I think they say he drove from something sound like they said Cobb County.
Some shit like that, yeah. So that should look at it like that too. Like, even if we so numb to it now, people don't even bat an eye to this shit no more. Like, you have people post up in Jacksonville. But straight up, to be honest with you, I told my wife this, man. I said, look, we gotta stop looking at our own communities as if we gotta be tearing that shit up because somebody killed somebody and that where that motherfucker from. Let's go tear this shit up or at least get these people to understand that they doing this shit to us from over here. Go to the city hall, go to the go to their buildings and let them know what happened. You see what I'm saying? Because he's from here. He traveled from somewhere else to come do this shit. It's like you beefing with somebody, right? I'm not, man, look here. I'm not about to tap my shit in front of me. I'm going to confront your ass. I'm going to confront you, man. I'm coming at your ass. I ain't waiting till you come to get me again. Who do that?
I don't know. I be.
On a bigger, I'm just saying on a bigger scale, chap. You feel me? On a bigger scale, if I could make comments. So why when they say protest and all that shit, you see what I'm saying? You protest where the motherfucker got killed, not where the person who did the killing is from. Protesting their motherfucking neighborhood and show them bitches that you'll tear they shit up because y'all got some fuck niggas standing in y'all motherfucking shit. Huh? Wouldn't that make a difference? But we always fall for the same shit, right? Tear your shit up. Burn down your shit. Huh? So who's really doing this? So yeah,
Right.
man.
I really
I just wanted to
believe
bring that up, Pete. I ain't gonna jump in your segment like that, but I just want to bring that shit up.
Look, actually, I was finished, bro. But I want to say you got a damn good point. Let's start going tear up their shit instead of tearing up ours, because I really do believe what you're saying would make a difference. Like
I think it's planned. That's what I'm saying. I think it's on purpose, P, that they make us believe that we're supposed to be in our neighborhood doing it, right? I think people are pushing that narrative, and that's why people believe that they got to do it right there instead of just going to their shit and you know what I'm saying, and making a difference in the right way. They look at it like that. I think people push us to do the wrong shit.
more or less, we allow ourselves to be pushed to do the wrong shit.
And that's a part of it.
I think that everybody that ever went out on any one of these protests in any
you ever heard of the depravity though, Pete? Think about depravity though. When you deprived of things, you turn people into animals, though. Depravity, deprived. When you deprived of things, right? Think about that word, depravity. All right. You starving somebody, dog. You ever like they turn you into a point of a fucking animal,
a monster of sorts.
You ever seen somebody? You seen people train pit bulls and shit, nigga? Like let's not play crazy. Like you seen this shit. You could turn him into the most obedient animal, or you could turn him into a fucking killer, bruh. It's how you raise them, right? It's how you train them. It's the attention you give them. It's all that. That's what I'm saying, people. It's the same process with people. This is how they think. I mean, this is what they've been putting in the process, though.
I can't see why everybody gets so upset when them dudes that be coming in with the bombs and shit strapped to their body do what they do and then kill themselves. Oh yeah, he committed ritual suicide and this and this and this and this. But these people from the KKK, like this little dude or the neo-Nazi organization, just committed suicide.
Or he killed
And
himself.
we,
Boom. Party
right,
over. Ain't nobody talk
right.
about nothing. It's over. Bam. And no.
Yeah, we gonna
Bruh,
investigate. Nah,
it's
we
something.
ain't even gonna
Come.
keep playing
They
that
ain't,
game. Like,
look, listen to me. Listen to me. You saying investigation, Pete. What did the sheriff tell you ass? See? What the sheriff told you? You saying
the
investigate.
sheriff kept saying we still investigating.
Sheriff
That-
said, listen to me. See, you forgot that fast. See, that's how fast we forget.
I ain't forget what he
No,
said.
no,
He
no,
said
no,
that
you did.
he
Yes, you
knows that
did.
there's
Yes,
no
you
evidence
did.
to support. Listen, Side. He said that there's no evidence.
But say it then. Don't make no
I'm telling
excuses.
you what
Say
the
it.
man said, bro. When the people
Say
go to
it
ask
then.
him a question, he was like, "Oh, that's still a part of the investigation. We're still investigating that."
No,
There's no
no.
investigation.
He said this was not a part of no organization.
Right. And the people were asking other
That's
questions.
what I'm
and he
telling
was
you.
Like
No.
even then, he was like, the homicide team still investigating this, that, and the other. Hey, cut that shit off, man. Cut that shit off, man. I heard what the man said, and I heard what he said. And I'm telling you, if he
There was no
still saying that
organized
there's
crime. Listen, the sheriff told you there was no organized crime involved with it, right? But we just sat here and talked about organized crime, who actually is involved with this. That's the only connection I was saying when you said that, Pete. You have to. When I said, well, what did the sheriff tell you? The sheriff told you that there was no organized crime against it. So that's telling you that the sheriff is hiding something. The sheriff is lying about that. He lied to you. He didn't think so. That's why I say it can't be that at all, because he just told you it wasn't organized crime. So it's you knowing better, right? But he's a fucking chief of police. So think about that. You know better as a regular man going to work every day that this has to be organized crime, correct?
Right.
Correct? That's what you're saying, right? Huh?
Right. Right.
He's a chief of police. How he don't know that, Pete? Now, make that make sense.
It don't.
That's all I'm saying, brother. Don't take that out of context because you a regular working man. Don't take your word for granted, though, because you know better. And these bitches is in professional areas and lying to you. That's what I'm saying, dog. Your word and your knowledge and your understanding of logic overweighs their organization and motherfucking connections to these organized fraternities of shit where they have to say this dumbass shit. You feel me? You can motherfucking pull a rabbit out your head, but you can never pull a punk out your ass. Oops.
This man.
That nigga stupid.
This man here.
Oh no, put that shit on TikTok.
You can't pull a punk out your ass.
Come on, man. Who you fooling? That's all I'm saying. You're not fooling me, bro. I'm listening to what they saying, yo, and I want my brothers to start listening to these people more and how they finagle these words to make you believe that, okay, your perspective is the only understanding that you're supposed to have. No, it's not. These motherfuckers talk so sideways, bro. They'll be saying the shit that you believe in to use it against you to do what the fuck they want to do. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's some trickery shit, though. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers on some shit. Well, I was telling y'all, look at the signs and shit in the background, or the police force in the and the symbols they use, y'all. Y'all saw them big ass stars in the back with the handshake and the eye and all that shit on the symbols. Y'all didn't see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
It's a brotherhood. Y'all saw the handshake? Come on, fellas. We're not that dumb, are we? We're not gonna. We're not gonna act like we didn't see that shit, right? We know police has a brotherhood, and it's over. And what the eye was for then, since we could understand with the handshake. But what the fuck the eye was
watching? They watching.
Who watching? Pete? See? Who watching? Who?
Keep watching.
Like an owl.
Everybody. I would
This
say
shit
that
crazy, bro. I'm just saying we gotta start. You know, they say woke and open eyes and all that dumb ass shit. No, we just gotta start being more aware of our surroundings, man. We say we gangsters, we say we men, we say we this. We gotta start thinking like that. We gotta start thinking logically, man. And one thing a man know, man, is to have that understanding of barriers, surroundings, learn your surroundings. They everywhere, y'all. Y'all see it. We bombarded by the shit to where we comfortable. But it is what it is, man. I'm gonna go with this one, y'all. I had some shit. I wanted y'all to see this shit. This shit just tripped me out when we said watching our kids and shit, man. This shit crazy. I'm gonna keep it short though. Check this shit out, y'all. Y'all tell me what y'all think right quick. Let me swap that right quick. Y'all tell me what y'all think.
Surveillance captured Henry exit the car, approach the passenger side, and pull her daughter out of the car. Nearby surveillance captured Henry exit the car, approach the passenger side, and pull her daughter out of the car.
There were points that she said, shoot me, shoot us.
And this is who's raising their children, huh? Mom used her own child as a shield? Like, come on, man. You that afraid?
Shouldn't have been into nothing.
Facts.
That's a good point, chap. Shouldn't have been into nothing. Now I'm gonna go to the second one. You have to be scary, especially if you scary. Now check this shit out. This one gonna go. The second clip gonna go into detail for us. But y'all saw her actually snatch the kid, so she can't say she didn't snatch the kid out and use her for a chill. I wanted to show y'all the actual footage before we get into the news clip. But this is the news clip right here.
New at 9, a woman is in the Harris County Jail. This is after officers say that she took them on a high-speed chase and used her own daughter as a shield in the standoff. That's right. Fox 26's Sherman Sell joining us live in the newsroom to break down what happened. Sherman.
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable. Some images from the police officer's body camera show the moment 35-year-old Tanisha Selena Henry put her daughter in a chokehold as police had their weapons drawn. Now, before we show you that, here's a timeline of what police say happened. Last Thursday around 9 p.m., the Webster Police Department received an alert from the Bel Air Police Department about a suspect vehicle involved in a theft case in that city. Webster officers located the car and they attempted to pull the car over in the 500 block of Bay Area Boulevard for a broken light. And that's when the chase started. Precinct 8 constable deputies also got involved in this. Police say Henry was speeding on the Gulf Freeway Service Road, going over 100 miles per hour. She then made a U-turn and drove the wrong way on the southbound service road. Police say that car that Henry was driving eventually ran out of gas on Cullen. And when Henry got out of the car, she pulled her 14-year-old daughter out of the car with her, placed her in a chokehold, and used her as a human shield, asking police to shoot. Officers say the child was visibly distraught. Deputies were able to get behind Henry, tase her, and place her in custody. Now, Henry, of course, has a long criminal history of evading arrest, theft, and forgery in Florida. And
Here
police
you go,
found
chap.
stolen Texas IDs, debit and
360,
credit
you hear that?
cards, and insurance information inside that car. She now faces several federal charges,
God
including
damn.
endangering a
Lil'
child.
mama was on some shit.
Huh? What you think, y'all? What y'all think? Talk to me.
Man.
I think that was a person that
It's the
definitely.
good old mama, huh?
You can't.
Who's watching our
And y'all
kids,
better not
fathers?
tell her. Better not tell
Fathers,
her she
who's
ain't.
watching our kids, fathers?
Exactly.
Huh? This bitch got EBT cards and everything in that bitch, huh? Credit card, scamming the ass off. 25 miles, 100 at its best. An hour. High speed check.
A long record of evading arrest. What wasn't she into? Like I said, like damn. So ain't no
Use
telling
a
what she was using the child for. Not just the
using a
human shit. She could
14-year-old
have been
daughter as
using
a
her daughter for
shield.
some other shit. Yeah. Use that. Not I'm saying
And
she
said
wasn't just using
and
it as a
actually
shield. She used
said
it for some other shit too.
take both of us if you're gonna take us. Remember the Mexican girl told the Mexican police, the female police said that's what she was saying. She was saying you're gonna take both of us.
Hmm.
So
I
she
can't
looking
believe
for
how.
the police to shoot her. Like you have no regard for your child. You see what I'm saying, child? What about these parents, right? What about
You can't say
these
nothing about it
motherfuckers?
because people
That
gonna
other
turn their
half.
head. Oh man, you can't tell people nothing about these
Ooh.
kids. No, you can't. You bet the fuck not tell them about that little demon.
I
Damn.
got I got another one. Here you go. Here y'all go. Come on.
Learning more about the shooting of an 11-month-old baby in North Philadelphia last. Also learning more about the shooting of an 11-month-old baby in North Philadelphia last month. That baby, Yasim Jenkins, remains in critical condition. Authorities say the child's father, 25-year-old Nafis Monroe, used the child as a human shield while trying to buy drugs with counterfeit cash. Monroe was arrested over the weekend and charged with recklessly endangering another person and endangering the welfare of a child.
He was using counterfeit money to purchase drugs, knowing that counterfeit money is something that is very upsetting to drug dealers, and when they find out that they're being burned with counterfeit money, they act violently.
The alleged shooter, 29-year-old Francisco Ortiz,
Listen to
is
this shit,
charged
y'all.
with attempted murder, and police say that there is a connection between Ortiz and the deadly shooting of 2-year-old
Connection,
Nicolette
y'all.
Rivera. Police say the gun used to kill Rivera was given to the suspects in that case by
Rivera.
Ortiz.
Oh. Huh? Huh? Y'all heard that, huh, fella? All right now. Who's watching our kids? All right now. See? This is what this man, this why this man brought this. This is a good conversation, people. We need to have this conversation. We need to understand these type of things could actually happen when you're not aware and you're not warranted of who you are raising. If you even want to be involved with that, because that's a good question too. Do you even want to be involved with raising a child? Because that's the first thing. Because if you don't even come into it like that, then man, you gonna do all type of stuff. We don't know what happened, child. We might see stuff like this, bro. We might.
Put the baby down. Put the kid down. Put the kid down. Give us the air. Put the kid down, dude. Put the kid down. Put the kid down, dude. Put the kid down.
I don't like the fact that you got the dog and that baby right there. You know what I'm saying? There you
Got
go.
him.
Pigeon. Get the baby out the
Ugh.
way.
No, it
You
ain't
know?
over. Look, P. Look. Don't blink. Watch this shit.
Stop, dude.
He's still rolling around. See, the mom already training the baby to call him daddy. Look,
Wow.
still playing with him.
And I hear the baby going, dad, dad, dad,
He's
dad,
still rolling
dad.
around.
Just give him up,
They
dog.
still playing with his ass. Look, they still playing with him. You know, they would have been pressed on a nigga back and sat on his neck and all that dumbass shit. They letting him roll
Probably
around
would have
the.
shot him.
Come on, bro. You saw
Soon
that
as they'd
shit.
have got the baby out
They
the way,
let
they
that
probably would have shot that nigga.
motherfucker roll around the parking lot and all that
All under
dumbass
the
shit.
truck and everything, man.
Then tased him twice and all that goofy ass shit. They would have been laid on a nigga back, man. But I see that to say that, like Chap, brought up this segment, you know what I'm saying? It's like, the mom in the situation was nowhere around in both of those incidents I showed,
Except for the one where
the
the mama
the
was there and used her own daughter as a shield, which is the most deplorable thing.
after that one, I'm saying with the
Yeah.
the daddy who actually got the baby shot, you know what I'm saying? Like his ass was with his baby and the mama was okay with that, right? Like she let the baby go with him or however it go because a lot of them also have more rights over what's going on. So it's like this comfortability of kids being around fuck shit, stirs a vine of fuck shit though that just weaves itself through the community too. And a lot of it does stem from the parents and other entities that influence the kids that also influence the parents once upon a time. It's been an ongoing thing. We just never really check these corporations and shit too about that fuck shit they be putting out here. So I think that's a big major part of it as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
and that's my segment.
I feel like, I don't know how, like the last one with the dude holding the baby, the one with the dude using the baby, and she was like, damn, why, like, what did you do that you felt like you needed to have that type of
See,
protection
you a
in the
sensible
first
man, P. You a sensible man.
in an unsensible society?
You a sensible man, so you thinking like that. He did it already, so just you gotta X that out. He
Damn.
already did it. You don't see yourself ever doing that, correct?
No.
He did it.
Right.
He
Without
not
thinking,
listen,
like,
he not you. So you're not gonna never you see what I'm saying? You're never going to you just gotta accept the fact that there are people out here like that do fuck shit
that,
like that, and you have to be aware of that don't think like you. I think once we start separating people and stop trying to find the humanity and why they thought like that, you see what I'm saying, and take them for who they is, shit will be more justified. I think we get caught up in trying to look for the best in maniacs.
I really just be trying to figure out the why part. Like, why?
That's what I
Why would
just
you?
said, P. You not hearing what? You gonna say why again?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just
Okay.
saying on me. Like I always just try to
I
figure out
know, but I'm telling
why.
you why. I just said why. We don't need to wonder why no more, P. They is who they is. They're not gonna be you, brother. What
Mm-hmm.
you what is it about knowing why they're crazy? Right? What you want to know? That's a good question. What do you want to know about them being crazy as fuck? Doing something that you know you wouldn't do, right? Why you want to know why they did it?
Oh no, I just want to know why the child look like.
I heard you. Answer the question. I heard
Nobody
you. Answer the
else
question.
that you thought you could use as a shield, or
Why do you want to know? See, don't avoid. Answer the question. Why do you
I
want to
just
know
want to
that?
know. I just want to know.
Why, nigga? Damn, I gotta say it again, like you keep saying it.
Look, the same thing you said. See, why?
No,
Why
it's
do I
not the
want to know?
same.
I want to
No,
know
it's
why.
not the same thing. Because if you ask me why, I'm gonna answer you why. But you're not answering my question. Is
I just said I just want to know why.
wh-
There is
okay.
no further explanation other
You
than I
want
just
to
want
know
to know
why?
why.
Listen, you want to know why. So
Okay, put it like this.
I'm
I
asking
wanna
you.
I wanna
Listen,
hear put it like this. I wanna hear his explanation as to why he did it.
I
You see what I'm saying?
understand that.
Now,
So listen,
that's
not
what I
not
want to know why.
okay, P. Okay. Now, can you listen to what I'm asking you? Why do you want to know why? When you know he's insane, when you know he's a manic, when you know he's a maniac, why do you want to understand a maniac? Why do you want to know that when we could just separate it from it not being normal from it being normal? Like why do people do that? Like why give a why give a sympathy to people who don't understand what sympathy is?
I wouldn't say it's
So
giving sympathy.
again, once again, no, I don't want to
I'm
confuse
just
you with
trying
my
to
last
gain.
statement.
I
I
just
want
want
to say it again. Why do you want to know why?
understanding. I want understanding. I want understanding. That's why
You
I
want to
want to know
okay,
why.
all right. So you want to
Like I
understand.
said
I'm gonna
before,
reword it.
I
I'm gonna
want.
reword it. I'm gonna reword it.
You ain't
You
gotta
want to
reword it.
understand a
Like I
maniac
said,
for
I
what?
want to hear his reason for why he did it.
For what?
Because he didn't have to bring that child,
For
right?
what though?
She didn't have to
For
bring
what?
her
We
child.
know that. You
The
know
other
that
person
already
didn't
though.
have to. The other
So if you
person
know
didn't
that
have to
already,
bring
why
the
do you
child.
want to know? See, I think it's some creepy shit that motherfuckers be wanting to have in their own mind too. They have a fetish of wanting to know shit too, and I think people gotta let that shit go. People be so concerned of being fucking curious about shit that they wind up trying it or trying to do it because them people had the ambition to be a fucking maniac. See? And that's why I tried to get it out you what I was just saying, Pete. It wasn't to say you any of that shit, though. It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with me saying that this is how the brain react, though. This is what we've been taught. You see what I'm saying? We've been learned to understand or try to justify what a maniac is. Not saying that you was doing that. I'm saying that we don't know where it comes from, though. You feel me? And understanding where it come from is a certain part of all this shit. Them motherfuckers know what they doing, bruh. You don't have the same tendencies as that because you don't have this. Your dopamines and your drive and your brain chemistry don't run the same way. So you would never understand. But putting a question out there to understand leaves them to try to have some type of normality with them. You feel me? So it makes them more acceptable to social life. It makes them more normal of doing the fuck shit that they doing, dog. That's all I'm saying. And we gotta understand that shit when we talk to each other and when we talk to other people. We gotta understand what all that shit really mean, dog. I ain't mean to get too deep on you with that shit, but that's all I was trying to tell you. Like I wasn't trying to fuck with you personally. It's just that people gotta understand that's where that shit come from. We don't even know when we be saying shit. We don't even be knowing. But this is what it is. If you're not into that satanic shit and you're not into that really just to go and kill somebody or cut their throat and slash them, P, you would never understand, dog. You feel me? So you saying, well, why you did it? They're gonna look at you and laugh because you stupid. And I'm not calling you stupid. I'm saying you don't understand their life. You would never will. You feel me? You see what I'm saying? Or over, over talking what you're saying.
You got it. It's hard to
Yo, Chop, I mean, you could come in too, nigga. You laughing, nigga, because you ain't saying that in a minute. I mean, you
That
could say
nigga
something too, man. God
said,
damn.
no, he just don't want to feel like he's, I guess, I see what he's saying. He do want to understand why he did it, but I do see what you're saying too.
Okay.
As by
Because I don't want,
satanic or none of that, you're not gonna really understand the true meaning of why they're trying to do it anyway.
These people brains don't work like yours, though. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, right. It's like it's a different understanding of life, period. How you think they, when they telling people to go to the psych ward and shit. You ain't sitting in that. You could play like you could sit that motherfucker, P, but you ain't crazy, dog. Come on, you see what I'm saying? You could play it all for a little minute, but come on, bro. When you really see them motherfuckers in there, you be like, damn, you really sit your dumb ass in there. You will see. That's all I'm saying, bro. People really have brain problems, and people be playing with that shit like that shit just a fad or some some social shit, man. No, that shit real, man. People really fucked up in the head, and people really be seeing shit, and people really have these things, and people don't understand how to differentiate that shit because they think it's just a part of everyday life, and it's not. Because what we always talk about, the news and them tell you that this a part of it. No, it's not a part of everyday life. Just like they show the shit about us as melanated people. That's not a part of our everyday life. It's shit going on, and we see these dumbass niggas, old as shit, still feeding each other this dumbass shit, still keeping them in this process, dog. It's fucked up, my nigga. It's just fucked up, and I see a lot of it. I understand certain shit of where it come from. I don't understand everything. I'm still learning, bro. But it's just certain shit. I just fucking see it, bro. Like it it turns me off, man. It just make me want to slap the shit out of a nigga, and I can't. But, bro, good segment though, Chop, bro. Good fucking segment, bro. Real shit.
Yeah, I could tell.
Watch out, kid. That nigga say I could tell.
we been on this bitch going on 5 hours.
Hey, bro, you said you had time, nigga. So
I know I
don't
was
treat me
different.
to a good time.
I know.
Nah. You
I ain't
said you
saying I
had
ain't had
time.
time.
Don't treat
I
me to a good
did,
time.
but I'm just saying you could tell that because we just had the conversation.
I would
like,
have been
you know what
wrapped
I'm
this shit
saying?
up, nigga.
Yeah,
I would
like
have been wrapped this shit up. Don't do that.
we had the time, so I
But it was
wouldn't feel
definitely a good one, though, for real.
Yeah, I would definitely wouldn't feel that.
Hey, bro, you want to wrap this motherfucker up? You can, bro. It's on you, player. How you want to do this?
Y'all, I mean, did everybody get their segment out?
Hell yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me.
All right, well, yeah, I mean, who we got left in here? Put something in the chat, bro. Y'all want us to end this motherfucker or find
Somebody
something
stayed in here all the goddamn time, boy. You some
We still
soldier.
got we had four. Well, we had four. Somebody
Black, that's
just
black
popped
in
up.
here. Black, you still in here, boy. You a soldier. If you
I
still in
know
this
I still
motherfucker.
got two. I'm still two people in there, so
Yeah, shout out to the chat though. Y'all appreciate y'all even trying to hang on with a nigga for this long, man. It was a great build too, and we definitely got some shit out.
yeah, we
Look
got
at
to
time
take
to work later. Oh, time to work was in here. Okay, time to work was in here the whole time. That's what's Sam time.
Friday, yeah, shit.
Yeah, man. Probably working doing his thing, bro. That was Sam. Appreciate your time.
Yeah.
Man, it was a good bill, bro. Probably kept him going damn near the whole
Work shift.
whole little route. Yeah, we come to do that, man. Shit, I think that's one of our main things. Child, we gonna start getting on too, P. You hear me? Like just catching people on some of them, them times when they at work. Keeping them going at work and stuff, bro. That conversation be rolling, dog. Sometimes, it be like that. People be fucking with that, dog. I noticed that. That good
Man,
conversation while they at work. So definitely, man. Appreciate the love, man.
Yes, sir. Anybody got
yeah,
any
we
final
definitely.
thoughts on anything y'all heard tonight?
I done
Man,
said enough tonight. I'm good.
watch yourselves around them children. They jacking
Yeah,
bikes,
man.
headphones, and wallets. Watch yourself. They taking your
No,
bike
now
too,
see, no, we not about to now see. While me getting the little details, and then I'm gonna let y'all go.
especially in Queens,
Eight
New
hundred
York.
dollar, 12 years old with an $800 chain on, bro.
Yeah, she definitely
Ridiculous,
shouldn't have had that on. Not out in the
ridiculous.
public like that. Now,
Yeah,
especially
what
if
she was
into
going
something
at the
like that.
fucking
Yeah,
school with the chain? Like, what you
just,
telling
just,
somebody to try to rob her?
just taking a nice little stroll down the street.
Did they know it was $800 though, or they were just niggas that was snatching chains?
That bitch must have
Man,
looked at that good, cause
I don't think they cared, but I know they saw that motherfucker
they
and
saw a
wanted it.
chain.
I
That's what I
think that was a
think. I
part of
don't
the
think.
story. Just letting
Yeah, I
people
don't
know.
think
Oh
they
yeah,
cared.
it was worth $800, huh?
Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. That's
Could
just
have
yeah,
could
me.
have
I'm
nah.
sorry.
could have been
My
some
daughter,
added
I ain't gonna
fluff to
lie.
the
I get my
story.
daughter jewelry all the time, and she got some nice shit. You know what I'm saying? She got purses and all that. But you ain't wearing that shit, and I don't know you wearing it, or
What
you
what
ain't
is wearing at the
First of
pawn
all,
shop? Chop
you
if it's
not
eight
wearing
hundred
look,
dollars. What is wearing at the
what?
you
pawn
not gonna
shop?
wear that shit without me being around you.
$75. Fuck out of here.
So why they still had two niggas on the back of the scooter?
All they was getting was gas, nigga. They wasn't getting nothing else. He was gonna be able to. That's all he was gonna fucking hear.
the mission, the mission was null and void. Your goof ass on
So
the bike.
dumbass down, nigga. Mission
But
failed. Fuck
I
wrong
don't
with
know why
you.
they. I don't even know why they mentioned that it was worth $800. I guess that was just something the mama could brag on. I guess I don't know
Cause you
why
Yeah,
they
seen
that's
the
what I
mentioned
mama
was
was
that.
saying. I think it
blinking.
was just some added
Mama was
fluffiness
blinking.
to the story.
Mama ain't look like she was hurting
I
for
know
no
she
money.
did. Yup, she had rings on and shit. I noticed that.
Yeah,
Like she,
mama was blinking,
on some
dog.
hood shit. Like yeah, like she well taken care of
Shit,
type
don't
shit.
look like they lived in the hood though. They look like they lived in the pretty decent
Yeah,
area.
it didn't. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it, it don't look like they
And he
lived
on
in
the
nowhere where they
sidewalk with a scooter.
typically seen niggas on scooters.
Exactly.
He probably would have been looking like,
That's
man,
probably
what the
what
fuck
made the
wrong with
shit
this
so
nigga on the
interesting.
scooter, man?
Yeah.
He was
Why
out of
they on the
pocket,
side? Let me move
bruh.
over. They
Them
might just be
niggas was
wilding
out of
out.
pocket, bruh. They was, yo. Them
Yeah,
niggas,
them niggas
them
was
niggas
tripping.
look.
Man, I swear, if I see two niggas on a scooter roll up my block, my eyes gonna be on them niggas till they get off
Oh
this
no.
bitch.
Oh no.
Fuck that.
Oh man.
The
Say,
whole
but they
time
can't
they
come
on
on
the
the.
block, I'ma
You
know
know
where
how
they
our
at.
sidewalks is. Our sidewalks got porches and shit on them.
Yeah, I'ma know.
Man, no
Hey,
nigga can't come on no sidewalk and no motherfucking school. That nigga have about 7 knots on his motherfucking
Man,
head
fuck
before he get
wrong
to
with
the
him.
corners, huh?
been
Would
done
have
fell
beat
off
the
that bitch
fuck
before
out
they
of him.
make it to you.
You
Hit
done
that flat
snatched
Right.
crack
what?
of that sidewalk. Click, click, click.
Grrr.
Better
Bop,
come
bop,
back and
bop,
get your
bop.
partner. We just gonna leave that man like that? That's fucked up. Come on,
Oh
man.
man,
Y'all know how
definitely.
it go in New Orleans.
Hey, this nigga ain't even hit the
Fuck
block yet.
up.
Hey, get that bike. Get that bike. Get that bike. That
That that's what
nigga
they
ain't
were
even hit the
telling
corner
the
yet.
kids,
Oh,
bro.
the bike gone by the time he hit the corner. I'm telling you, he ain't going no fucking well, man. That nigga on a scooter, man. Oh
Better hit
shit.
that ball with a
That
rock or
shit was
something.
hilarious. Man, you don't need no rock, man. I'm about to
Yeah.
sneak the fuck out this nigga on the scooter, man. Chop just say he got his partner. He done pulled this nigga off the scooter, bro.
Off the
Listen, look.
scooter, man. You
About
sleep.
time
You
he
whipped
get to
his
that
ass.
corner, I done already screamed down the corner, get
And
that bike.
somebody to
You
stop
hear
that
me?
shit.
Somebody is
Okay.
already at the corner
Somebody like,
getting
ooh,
that
I've been waiting
bike.
for this day. My
I'm
whole
trying to
life.
tell him. Oh man, what? With the whole
I've been
block be
waiting.
on lock. Oh yes,
That bitch will be on lock, man. Cause
man.
niggas just be won't show their loyalty
They been
sometimes.
robbed
You're
them.
not coming, man. Everybody know everybody. Everybody knows your name.
Hell yeah, that's how it
Dum,
was.
dum. Come on,
Everybody
Chop.
knew
You know I
everybody.
ain't saying nothing crazy
You
around.
know
That
nobody
nigga at the
blocking.
block, man. Stop that nigga in the
Nigga
bike.
just fucking
They
beat
gonna
you.
listen to you, man. Your people, yeah, man. What? Anyway, this was a
Oh, you
great
know what
episode.
else that
I loved it.
Getting people
Bring that drama
not
for
enough
your
money out there in Hawaii, man. And over in the Rock, y'all need to do better than what's out there.
drama
Knowing
for
you
your
ain't gonna get
mama.
that fucking money. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the fact that these people out here using their children for shield, dog. I don't know.
That's the we ending it music.
We're supposed to be doing our final thoughts, right?
Well,
Yeah.
why the fuck you ain't start that then? What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga,
now?
we won't talk about my final
Who's
thoughts.
watching
Go
our
ahead,
kids?
final
He said, I'm sick of this shit, nigga.
I'm finished now. Fuck it.
I know
Damn
you is.
music on,
Cause
turn
you
the shit
been
up all
finished.
loud.
Karate Jones talking about you did martial arts. Look at that. Still martial arts, nigga.
That nigga called a Charlie horse thinking about karate.
Oh, hear that shit? He called a Charlie horse, not even fucking 10 seconds later. That nigga said, yeah, I went to Blue Lion martial art. And, I got a Charlie horse face ass nigga, man. Nobody don't want to hear that shit.
That was hilarious, P. P, you couldn't have, bro. You can't make that up, P. I'm telling you, bro. That shit is hilarious. You can't make that shit up. But anywho, I know, right?
Yeah, so what's your final thoughts, P? Please.
I know. Go ahead, brother. Get it out.
I done already said my final thoughts if y'all was listening.
No, you didn't.
No, we didn't.
I did.
No, you actually was actually dragging on a story about
watch yourselves around them children out there jacking for bike headphones, wallets, and all. Y'all started talking about some other shit.
Man, I'm just saying, you raising the children and you trying to tell us to be scared of the children. What the fuck, P-Dot? We can't be scared of the children if we want them to listen to us.
I ain't talking about
just give us the final thoughts on everything you heard, not just one thing. Give us on everything you heard.
Again, goddamn.
I know, but you can't drag it as far as you want to, so don't just minus a lot of the details. I know, because we have to. Just minus the details.
I don't have no final thoughts yet.
You gonna do it again? You gonna do this again?
No, I ain't gonna do it again. I don't have no final thoughts.
How old are you? Just give your final thoughts, but just take advice, right? Come on, Pete. Give your final thoughts on everything for the night.
All right. Really and truly, just watch yourself, man. Be more of a parent to your children. Take accountability for their actions, just like you need to take accountability for your actions. Definitely need to have a sit down and come up with a better solution than a millionaire and a billionaire talking about raising money when they know that money not going to be evenly distributed amongst the people. There's got to be a better way to take care of that situation out in Hawaii, man. And for the last part of our segment, man, yeah, I don't appreciate people using their children for shield. If you know you going out there to do some fucking dirt, whether you crazy or not, I think people really do need to be more mindful of who they leave their children around. Like my brother said, you watching your kids, and so be a better parent and don't be lazy. Scrutinize everything. That's my point.
Yeah, I just, better kids, be better for your kids. Don't be scared of them. You know what I'm saying? You see them youngsters doing something, fuck. Try to intervene if you can. If you can't, then it is what it is. Fuck. Sometimes, you know what I mean by you can't, meaning, fuck, it's too late. Or you can't get to them. Fuck, it is what it is, bro. Like, fuck, it is what it is. Even down to, they got some people that'll say calling the police, it might get them to get from around now, or whatever. It would be considered ratting if you was in the streets, but if you're a civilian, you see some kids about to do some shit, and you know exactly that's what they doing. Not just, it looked like they was trying to steal. No, bitch. I mean, really know that's what they doing, and then call the police and tell them if that's how you getting down. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, no, I'm not about to watch no kid kill nobody in front of me. You know what I'm saying? And I could stop it, or be in a fight, and because sometimes, to be real, you gotta let them fight or whatever, because they gonna fight. Let them get it off their chest or whatever. Because
and that's a fact.
Trying to stop them from fighting is more harder, but at least them knowing they got an adult there, they gonna have their fight. They gonna, they could go their separate ways or whatever. They ain't got to be worrying about no retaliation and all that other shit that'll, ease their hearts if they was in a situation versus just, just leaving them to do whatever you think they gonna do. But like I say, sometimes the youngest don't want to listen to their fucking other pissed on you. I'm just keeping it real. But
that
at
too.
the end of the day, you grown. You could choose. Decipher, when you'll be able to do that. But just know sometimes all that shit come and tell with it. Like, you might wind up actually beefing with the little young nigga trying to help. The next time he see you, he won't shoot you and shit, because he wind up getting in trouble because of that shit he got into it with you that day for. But yeah, bro, just raise your kids, bro. Don't be lazy about it. That's why you're here. If you got kids, if you're single, then I understand. But if you got kids, bro, your life is for them. Nah. You know what I'm saying? You lived your life, or whatever part of the life you're gonna live, until you finish raising your kids. But you gotta tuck that shit in your stomach.
Yeah, man. That's what's happening, y'all, bro. This is why we had these conversations, people. You've been here live once again, if you haven't, and you're on that replay, y'all know what it is, man. This is what we've been talking about, man. Y'all come join us, man. Y'all be catching it late, man. Hit that notification, And if you're saying, I'm getting a notification, I'm getting, check your notification. You probably don't have it on all. If you don't have your notification on all, they're going to personalize it, and they're only going to go by what you watch. So this is how they trick you. If you don't really go to watch it on your own, they're not going to notify you of anything that we're doing. So if you put it on all instead of personalized, they're going to send you everything that we do every time we do it and every time we go live. So a lot of times they could be faking a lot of our business, but we're just trying to get real people to come in and really support us first before, we actually start fucking with the algorithm like that. And what I mean by that is just pushing more stuff that y'all can watch, versus us going live. I wanted my brothers and us to get used to doing a live for a reason. Because once people start coming, we gotta understand how this shit really rides. Shout out to the people that's been supporting us from the beginning since we've been doing lives. Man, even if you've been we started on Anchor, you know what I'm saying? Started this shit on Anchor, just trying to make it happen. like an anchor thing, a lot of other platforms we might start getting on, if I get all my brothers on the same page, with that, we could start, putting in other stuff. But man, I definitely want to grow a YouTube community, first. If not first, at least one, period. Because I know how YouTube acts. So if it don't happen here, it could happen somewhere else. But I definitely want to, start a community over here because, it just seems important for people that really just pay attention to a lot of stuff. And YouTube is a big platform that push a lot of stuff that people get confused with. So I want Blunt Talk to be a brand name on a lot of this shit. So, my fellas, I'm pretty sure they feel the same way. My dogs, I'm pretty sure they, on the same page with me. So y'all please, come through and support us, man. Real people, you know what I'm saying? Not the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, y'all, if y'all hate us, y'all welcome to now. If you hate me, please come through. What y'all think? Pete, and Child, haters, y'all welcome haters?
Yeah, haters are definitely welcome.
Okay. Just making sure, because I don't want to speak for everybody. Yeah, so. Welcome to, I'm going to say, be blessed in another smoke session. This has been another great one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Chop for coming through with another good one, man. We gonna always keep it going every week. You dig? This is Blunt Talk Nola. All cap, no space. Damn near 5 hours on your ass, man. What y'all think, man? Who can't talk about what? Who ain't got no commentary? Huh? Who ain't doing what? 5 hours, man. Talk to me nice, nah. Talk to my niggas nice, nah. Cause I ride for them. Talk to my niggas nice. Damn near 5 hours. Chop, you should be proud, nigga. P-Dot, you should be proud, nigga. You know how many niggas can't talk 5 hours? About some real shit? You hear me? I'm trying to tell y'all now. I'm trying to tell y'all what y'all doing. Y'all don't even know what y'all doing right now. Y'all don't even know.
I think the ones we did.
But y'all gonna see.
I think our longest
y'all
one
gonna see.
This one was like 4 hours. I think we did a 4 hour one one time.
Hey, all right now. Hey, I'm trying to tell you what you're doing now. I'm trying to tell you how this shit goes now. So, hey, Blunt Talk Nola, man. I am Silent Child 17.
360 in the building.
Top tracks in the building, man.
On y'all motherfucking neck, man.